Yo! What's up, gamers? Happy Grand Finals night. We're live a bit early. Usually I dropped 30 kills on my first game on 160 hertz. That was 180. You already lost 20 hertz? Grand Finals night or Gen.G Championship night? We'll see. Who did you 100% play Celeste? I already have, unfortunately. And I've beaten it. All right, gamers. We got a bit of time before the Grand Finals. And I've been working a bit on the Noida mod because I wanted to get it working. And it is working. Kinda. Let me demonstrate. I've done quite a bit of refactoring to the code, so it's more professional. But we got some work to do, and you'll see what I mean. But it is working. Let me demonstrate. So you will see the vote pop up. Uh-oh. Unless I have an error. Where'd this come from? Well, I did add a call to clear here. So let's just remove that for now. I broke it. I broke it. It was literally working. This is the hecking demo gods, as they say. When you go to demo something. Yeah, we're getting an error on line 106. Just here. Self time until vote is not 0. Oh, we never call clear. I think after we define, if I recall correctly, I think we can just call clear. Forgive me, chat. No, we cannot. Holy swoop. Look at that. Look at that. Let me just go revert. I literally had it working and I made one change and I'm like, this will be fine. And I broke it. How did I break it? That's crazy, no? There was a clear call. Oh, it's here. The voting system clear call. I thought it was a bug. That's why I deleted it. But it turns out that that was not a bug and that call was placed there by the genius before me. There we go. That's what I expected to see. That's a different bug than I'm used to. Here we go. So the votes don't last very long because I'm in testing mode. So spam some numbers, chat, because it's about to show up. Also, it's going to look a bit different. Boom. Boom. There's some threes. See? There's a 4. There's a 1. Boom. Summon hostile ghosts. And you'll notice in the options, I do not have streaming integration enabled at all. Because this is a completely separate custom thing that's spawning on our whim. And there it is again with new voting options. And now here you're going to see the problem. If you voted before, it doesn't let you vote again here. Okay, yeah, and the votes last way too short. So there's some bugs, but it like kind of works. If I find both times huge, oh, bet. I have no idea how that worked. Okay. So first, this whole voting system code was written by another member of the Noida modding community. And I've sort of just been... There's some bugs. They pull requested, and I appreciate them because they made a GUI for me because I didn't know how to make these. And it saved me a lot of time. But now we're going to have to... The GUI looks dumb. It's way too big. It's... You guys see what it says. I also want to draw, like, join Discord to vote or something, like... Because it's our own GUI. We may as well. But, like, what's going on here? You see this? Like, isn't this crazy? So, I think we can, first, let's just try to write some more text. Because this just sounds so heckin' interesting. That's why. Ooh, event num times 10. Okay. Let's add some text. Vote by joining the Discord. Discord.gg/WoohooGen. You can build that, Street. You can build that. We're going to build a custom event together first on stream, and then people will be able to PR events into the plugin. Oh, great. Attempt to index update. Oh, W doesn't exist. Three, it didn't work. Calm down, Robin Wobbin. Calm down, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, no, we're not. Unexpected symbol. I've got an extra closing parenthesis. You want 3? I also, we need to figure this out. The world seed just keeps glitching, and it generates the same world and run every time, and the prediction's the same every time. I don't know what causes that, but it's something we did. Wait, that's sick. That looks good. Okay, you guys had no time to vote. So do you think voting time or time to run is the variable that... time until vote, time until execution. So I think this is the delay between a choice has been made and the event actually occurs. Delay after vote has finished before event fires off. This is how much time viewers have to vote. And this is how much time between votes. So let's give you guys at least like 5 times longer than what we currently have. All right, here comes the vote. Robin Wobbin, you can't type 3 yet. Oh, we got an error. We got an error. Oh, wait, but it's working. Huh, fine. Okay, the vote's lasting about... This looks like it's 5 times longer. Okay, somebody who's voted, like, try changing their vote, by the way. There we go. Yeah, I can see the number moving around. The events trigger properly? Yes. Okay, we should somehow render the time left, right? This feels a bit longer than... Oh, no, it works. There we go. There we go. And so now a new vote should spin up pretty quickly. Bam. So here, vote for Summon Steve, number 2. Because summoning Steve is something that'll definitely happen. Like that event will fire off just to show Streets that this does work. Of course, the vote shouldn't cover my whole screen, but... Who'd kill Steve with the minecart? Can I? I'll try. We definitely need to render how long until the vote's done. Maybe we could do a progress bar. Where is he? Where does this event summon him? Where does that event summon him? The gunpowder trail will be the easiest to see that it works. Vote 1, vote 1. I've tested that events work and they do. So it's interesting we don't see Steve. What's gunpowder trail? Is that gonna be on my shots? Maybe summon Steve is just... This is the Steve fight music though? Okay, I'm guessing it just summons him in my projectiles here. Okay, wait for the event to trigger. It takes a little bit. Bam. Oh god. Okay, that's super laggy, but it works. You can see events trigger. Okay. So, our next problem is that window is just way too big. So we will instead say vote at discord.gg/Ruhugen. Do we image 9 piece? So I'm guessing this is width and height. So let's just make it a lot thinner and a lot shorter. And let's see what happens. But I'm guessing. We need to fix that bug. Boom! Okay, now you may notice that the options are always the same. You may notice that. And that's because the world seed is somehow getting bugged out. And I'll show you that again. Bam. So the world seed is not valid. And I have no idea why that would happen. But it's got something to do with this code. It's a debugging? No. No. If I remove the bit of code that does this voting system, we don't get this error. I will show you. So if I turn off the voting system, bam, and we yeah, I guess fine. And there'll be other errors, but boom, crash, close. Bam. And now we have a different run with different RNG. You see there's a chest that wasn't there before. Wow, this is a blessed run. That's crazy. But the point is now each new run is a different run. So something about loading the voting system is breaking the world seed. Bam. And now I'm always getting the same seed. As you can see here. It's the same one. It's the double spark bolt bomb, and we're going to see the same 4 vote options. And we can't have that. Because the whole bit of Noida is it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be different. Is this working, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing some errors, but I think that's just got to do with the XY coordinate. Yeah, it's working. Okay. So, something about the voting system, bam, is breaking shit. Oh, and this event list.lua is how you'll add events, Street. You'll have to mod Lua file append some new events that we'll create in the files here. And we'll append them to this event list.lua. But that's later. Could we wait until after seed generation to load the voting thingy and bypass the issue? Maybe, but that's hacky as fuck. Why don't we just understand what's actually happening and fix it? Like normal, competent software developers. Let's just figure out what's actually happening. Yeah, this is table lib. Let's see what event list.lua entails. So we're going to app data, local low, NOLA games Noida, data, scripts, streaming integration, event list, right? Yep. Okay, this is doing a bunch of shit. This is how events are defined, by the way. So if you wanted to add an event, you'd have to append to this file a function that essentially like adds to this array, Street. You can see examples of this in the Twitch extended mod. They've already done that. Okay, so this should be fine because we're not touching this file. This is where is the ooh. So here we're essentially calling this utilities file twice. I don't know if you noticed that, but I call it once here, and then we do this file, which does this file, which does utilities again. Which might be an issue. Like as a side effect, calling this twice. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that's the cause, but I'm down to comment this out and see what the hell happens. Nope. Man, the issue is in a C++ file too. G world seed is valid. This is a problem. What's the mod going to be for when it's done? It just lets you vote on events to happen to me in my Noida games without having to integrate with Twitch. And that already works. It's just now we keep getting the same seed. Why do we keep getting the same seed? What part of this could break it? What code here could possibly... Why do we return the voting system? Oh. And we pull it out. I guess that's fine. I actually think this might be the issue. Where's GUI create? Okay, that's just... This is the utility function? We're gonna yoink this out. I'm not gonna return anything. Oh, but these are all... Never mind. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh shit, it actually does make sense to return it out. But maybe I should be clearing it after I grab it. Duplicate type. Where? Oh, here. Damn. Now we get... Wait, this is a different world. Spark, spark, spark. Huh, but it's the same... It's the same shitty voting options, but it's a different world. Okay. How does streaming get event for vote work? We did not overwrite that function, which means it is in here. Scripts, here, event utilities. Streaming get event for vote. Set random seed. This is why it's breaking. This is why it's breaking. It's setting the random seed. Game get frame num. Game get frame num. And the thing is, the game hasn't started yet. We're calling voting system clear before the game has started. And before the game has started, we don't have this. And so what we need to do is voting system clear does not get called here. It will instead get called on world initialized, which exists. So once the world is initialized, we will clear the voting system. That, I believe, is the cause. Man, no error? Okay. We're getting that error, but I think that doesn't matter. That's just because it wasn't initialized yet. Bam! Those look random. Vote. Yeah, easy. Easy. Okay, now the text placement is all off kilter. Okay. So let's look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Translated. Game text get translated or not. Oh, okay. That's not a location translation. That is localized, like French or... Okay, bet. That's fine. GUI text. And then they... Yeah, he's just adding 25 to the... This is bad code. But that's fine. So what's happening is they're drawing some text here. Hi. And then he's adding 25 pixels and drawing the number. And so if text is longer, then the number will get drawn over here. And you see this is no good. The numbers should instead get drawn right aligned over here. So we don't touch the Y. The Y is good. But instead, what is... The W is the width of our text. Okay, that's interesting. How do we get the width of our window? We already know it's 150. So local window width equals 50. Height equals 50. So here, instead, we will draw the text at window width minus the width of the thing plus like a little offset. That'll probably look good. Ew! What did I do? I'm out here like problem solved. And it's out here like, why are these all a different fucking window width should be the same. W should be the same. 10 is the same. Oh no. W is not the same. W. Why are they getting the text dimensions here? Oh, to figure out how far to the fucking... Okay, W doesn't belong here. I don't need W. It's just like window width minus 10. If anything, I want toString self dot vote counts event num. Yeah. No. I had the right idea. It's just W is defined wrong. It was offsetting it by the width of the prediction text, not the width of the vote number. Good. Now, the box is a lot wider than 150. If we open ShareX, can we actually measure how wide it is? I'm guessing right around... Yeah, 150 is here. Our box is actually 308 wide and currently 108 tall. It's interesting. I'm guessing it has to fit the text that you draw in it. Huge, my friends made a Discord soundboard. Why is it so fucking big? Why is it? Okay, let's read the docs. Wait, well, now this is even more annoying. Width, height. I mean, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, look, I'm just gonna write 300 and goddamn 8 right there because we measured the thing, and like, it'll work. I'm doing a magic number. It's an anti-pattern. It's a code smell. I don't care. I worked in front-end development professionally for over 2 years. I'm not gonna fix it the right way. I refuse. I'm using a magic number. Perfect. Let's just let's count the pixels now, chat. How many more to the left do we gotta put them? Boop, boop, boop. Hey, count pixels for me, Heretics. 90 off. My bad. Let's just do 218. What's with that screenshot? I'm not using ShareX for screenshot capabilities there. I'm using it because it tells you how wide your screenshot is in pixels. Now that makes no sense, but those are almost in the right spot. So let's just like split the difference. So I went from 308 to 218. So instead of subtracting 90, I should have subtracted 45 because I guess pixels are double wide in this fucking godforsaken shit. So it's 308 minus 45, 263. And this is just going to look good. So what's happening is the width here is getting multiplied by 2. I'm not sure why, but that's what's happening. That's why our thing was the wrong size. So we can actually do the math. Yeah, those are touching now. So let's just move them a bit. Move them a bit in because it'll look better. So like, bam. And then these guys, let's just like, I don't know, let's just add like fucking some pixels. Maybe each game pixel is 2 monitor pixels. Maybe they should document that shit. Putting a bad example for me, a junior dev. No, trust me, I'm making a good example. You should get out of front end. Can everyone vote on 3? I want to see what double digits looks like. I need everyone to type 3. I did that right. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. Now that's a voting dialogue. Like, that is good enough. That is good enough. It looks a little jank, but like good enough. Now we have to move it, of course. Multiple black holes open in your vicinity. Oh, I love that for me. Yeah. Okay. You have to do the map premiere before or after grands. The show match is before grand finals. And keep in mind, my stream is not ending tonight. We are going straight through to tomorrow morning, and I am playing the new map at 8 a.m. Pacific. Okay, so this guy is... Do we know the width of our own window? No, we could probably figure out in the docs how to find it, but instead I think it's funnier if we just like don't worry about that and we'll just spawn the vote in the top left instead, because we know that I'm pretty sure it's 0 zeros in the top left here. With no, width of my game window, Street. You goofball. There we go. That's in the top left. Covered by some errors, but that's fine. Okay. Let's draw it a bit lower. I'll add some checks for this so we stop logging these errors. I'm not just gonna leave these in the game. Yep, there we go. That looks good. It's right there. Okay. Voting system, line 119. Attempt to perform arithmetic on field, time until vote, a nil value. Okay. I can fix that. If it doesn't equal 0 and self.time until vote doesn't equal nil. Wow, look at me. Such a fucking pro dev. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is the other thing. Param2 wasn't a string was expected. In GUI get text dimensions. Okay, this is my... Oh, translator is not even a thing. What's this? That gives me the width of the text. I don't even need this. I just didn't understand what code was doing. Bro! Line 88. Like, why is it even rendering? Why are we calling render? Who the fuck called render? Line 125 called render? Why? If self time until event doesn't equal 0, then render? What do you mean render? Oh, because time until vote. Oh, this is such dumb code. Okay. So the guy who wrote this forgot that time until vote can be nil, and they did cascading. Notice this early return. And self.time until vote is not equal nil. And self.time until... No, we should just do an early check. If self.time until vote is nil, then return. Which editing is existing mod? No, this is my mod. We made this. But there are existing events for chat interactivity that we're using. But now we should be good. Boom. Okay, now why are the fucking zeros over there, chat? Like, did I somehow fix this bug now? And now, like, this should just be window width? Like, somehow we just fixed that other bug. Unrelated, the pixels are the right size now. I don't get it. Like, why are the pixels the right size all of a sudden? The pixels were double the size, and then we fixed the errors. Now the pixels are the right size. Well, that doesn't make sense, dude. Bet. That is a vote. That's functional. You cannot say that that's not functional. Okay, so now let's show you how much time you got left. So let's do event num. Let's do event num +1 because we are going to draw a. Let's do +2. Do. It's which one? Time until event. Time until vote. We render, we subtract. And then let's just draw some heckin' lines. Because I think it'll look good. Okay, so let's ignore that the time left is measured in frames arbitrarily, because that's funny as fuck. And yeah, let's just make the window a bit taller. Let's screenshot that so we can manipulate it. Okay, so what are our issues? These numbers are too far from the right compared to these guys. Window's not tall enough. Time left should be more centered. This is too far to the right. So let's move you 10 pixels left. Let's move you 10 pixels right. Let's move you 10 pixels left. We're just fucking YOLOing this shit. And let's make the window like taller, man. We didn't move the numbers. That looks pretty goddamn good. I dare say so myself. That looks reasonable. Like, that's good enough. Like, that is good enough. Who cares that time left is counting in frames? Like, it works. Bam. Every 60 frames a second. That's not necessarily true, buddy. My monitor refreshes at 540 hertz. What if I drop frames? Okay, so now what I want to do is we should render even if there's time until voting. But we'll call it a different render. Render wait. Function voting system render wait. And we will render text that's like counts down until we start. Which will just be bam. Time until vote. Time until vote. I've got no idea what GUI Z set does, but who cares? Not me. It's RY. Oh, it just shows up there. No. Now I'm questioning how this even worked in the first place. But oh, because it's our... Never mind, that's fine. And then no events. Bam. So now it should just render time until we vote. Yep. Do we keep it in frames? Yes, I'm keeping it in frames. It's funny. Weaken wands? Why is that an option? Fuck you, that's why? Apparently. Bam. Bet. That works. So it's just the time until vote dialogue is just kind of placed poorly. So let's just place it a bit better. I don't even want to change the size of the box. Wow, I placed that really well. Bet. Now let's just move the box over a bit more to the right, honestly. Because I want to line it up with the wand UI. Like, how do I overshoot it? Bro. You tell me the wand UI is at like 21 pixels offset? Why? No, it's like 22. That's perfect. That looks good. I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Move the numbers over to the right. Summon thing, whatchamacallit. So we're doing window width minus the thing plus 10. Let's just remove that 10 and we should be good. And let's change this to like a 5. What is this? What's this image, Robin Wobbin? Damn. Why is the text like... I think the window's actually rendering wider than configured. It's fine. Okay, this is a functional mod. All I'm gonna do, these should become mod settings, but like we're chilling. Let's just increase the time between votes to like a reasonable amount of time. And now this is... We can play a Noida run with this mod. Like this is... Yeah, that's like a bit over a minute. So let's try. Like let's... Fully functional MVP. Is this just... Can I just run Noida now? Like, I don't even know how... Do I even have to do anything more? Or can I just enable this shit in my normal game? I don't know. Let's find out. For those of you who are very interested in extending this, this is an open source mod. I just committed these changes. Feel free to open pull requests. And if it like enhances the Noida streaming experience, we will likely consider merging them. All right, let's boot up real Noida now. Mods. Woohoojin Discord interview is right fucking there. Unsafe mods enabled. Bam. Start a new game with enabled mods active. Holy shit! We're in real Noida and there's my mod. That was easy. Yeah, we could do like anything street. We could make it when street types the letter S, it just spawns a wand. Now, obviously that would be dumb, but the point is like do anything. Ooh. A wand. Get up there. I've got a bomb. I guess it could come from the outside. Okay. Wedge a bomb up there. Where did... Now that's a fascinating bug. Give me your money. Lower the volume a bit. All right, get ready, chat. This is our first production vote about to happen here. We're about to see if it works. This is a monumentous occasion. Oh my god, the votes are coming in. It's actually working. This was so much effort. It was worth it. Because now I don't have to open fucking Twitch chat. It was worth it. I don't even care that you're gonna spawn a worm. It was worth it. Do you end up studying how to kill Steve? I'm aware that you could just like kick the statue into him, yeah. All projectiles eat up the ground for some time. Oh! Wait, that's good. I thought it was gonna summon a big worm that was gonna trigger Steve. Oh, it eats up gold too. I want to use this to my advantage and go grab that wand. It's a shitty wand. Kind of sad. Kicking bolt. Drop the bomb wand. Oh! I think we crashed the game, chat. Do you think this was our fault? Do you think this is a cause of our mod? Or do you think it's just unlucky? Because the game has crashed on us before. We will call that one unlucky, but it's pretty likely that it was our mod. Pretty likely. And now I've spawned the same wand twice. Oh, and now everything is hooked. The mod's not even on. Okay, so now you reboot the game, right? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. This mod has not been tested. Oh, it doesn't need to be tested. Move it up in the list. If I continue, does this just work? God, our mod is so broken. Look at it. Oh, I can dig for a full 2 minutes now. Where should I dig to? That doesn't seem right. Holy fuck. I'm getting some wands. Why was the first holy mountain just broken? This thing shuffle no. Oh, but the recharge time is ass. And this one's recharge time is also ass. Like digging bolts can help with that, right? Kinda. All right. I forgot to take a perk. I was just really trying to go fast. Because I was like, oh, I have to dig while I can. I forgot to take a perk. That's not even gonna get to vote. Wait, I have to stay alive so you guys can vote. Okay. The mod works. It might crash the game sometimes. That sounds like a problem for like us later. Us now? We're about to watch some hecking Valorant. So there's a show match first, right? And then Team Heretics versus Gen.G. There's Team Heretics versus Gen.G. Like VCT watch party. New map gameplay at 8 a.m. Pacific. Be like, I don't know, all night stream. We will play some Noida after grand finals as well, because I doubt it will be 8 a.m. I'm pretty sure we get to see the new map right now. You think it's gonna win? I don't know. My money would be on Gen.G. He's a map trailer huge. I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing. I'm waiting. Oh, it's Team International versus Team China. We got Mixwell. No, they always have Mixwell. What the hell? Gen.G 3-0. I mean, that just means more Noida for us. Because I'm essentially going to fill the entire block before I get to play the new map with Noida. I guess we can open the prediction, but it'll be open for a while. But I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I bet you 10 Hooge bucks the new map is an Omen map, Hooge. I mean, that's a very safe bet. He's like the controller right now. Like, that's like saying you bet me 10 bucks the new map is like a Sova map or a Fade map. Like, probably like at least one team, or Gecko. Like Omen, everyone picks Omen on most maps, at least. Like even Icebox, Omen sees some play. Even Breeze, Omen has seen play. Noida in top right corner while we wait. Honestly, I can play it in windowed mode, right? Isn't my Steam already open? Bro, Steam is like the buggiest thing for me. Options, graphics, or general. Yeah, here we go. That's a little small. Let's make it just a little bit bigger. Okay, it's not even filling. Let's reboot it. Why does it look like this? Why is it so like zoomed? Can I like... Can I make this bigger? It's too small. I can't even see this shit. Low resolution rendering. On? No. General. Why is it so hecking... Oh, there we go. I set it to 720p. Problem solved. Did I just pick up gold? I did. I've got $13 and I only got 10 from killing that guy. I swear on everything, the new map defaulting is going to be viable. Guys, their default is a term that means a different thing on each map. Every map has a default. For example, the default on Icebox is 4A, 1 mid. Whoa, 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 whoa. That shit looks like it is very destructive. I do not fuck with the acid enemies. Oh, my potion made me anger. Oh, I lit myself on fire. Oh. How long am I gonna... Okay, there we go. We're chilling. You guys don't want to vote for the friendly ghosts? Don't you want to vote for like the friendly ghosts? Oh, there we go. Hey!
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers.
Sorry, chat. I would love to play with the friendly ghost, but
viewer discretion is advised.
It's too late. Is Twitch integrated with the voting? No, that was the whole point of the mod. So I could close Twitch chat. Also, what the hell? Twitch chat's open? How'd you send a message? Oh, because you're a VIP. You get secret.
Is up for grabs, but before that happens,
VIPs can
fun in store as we often do. Hello and welcome to the grand final pre-show, coming to you live from the Mercedes-Benz Arena. I'm Achilles here with Paper Thin.
Okay, I'm down.
Two very special guests, Ryan's Albert
Robles,
as well
our only
as Sabrina
Twitch chatter.
Hi, I'm Sabrina Ishwafny. I'm an environment artist on the Maps team. My role is basically people like Al will give me a gray box with the layout of the map,
Please
and
no,
we'll
don't
come
close
in
Twitch. I
and
already
make it
did.
look pretty and beautiful, and add all those Easter eggs and narrative beats.
They give you the outline and you color and.
Yeah.
In a
exactly.
lot, with a lot
That's
more
what I tell my
meticulous
parents.
detail.
That's what I tell my parents, at least.
All right, how about you, Al?
Yeah, so I'm Albert Robles. I'm the lead producer for the Maps team.
Look at that! Look at the background! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is!
Designers, audio engineers, etc. to
You
make
see?
sure that we can build these awesome, tight gameplay experiences for Valorant. I also work with like our partner teams like marketing, publishing, esports, just to make sure that these big moments that happen.
He all
are
tabbed out,
awesome
but
and
we
incredible
saw
for our
it.
Players.
We saw
really
it.
excited that we can finally talk about new stuff today.
Awesome. Well, of course, you're here because ahead of our grand final between Gen.G and Team Heretics, we're going to have a show match between two teams of international content creators, and they'll be playing on the brand new
And Masayoshi's there?
Yeah, this is such an exciting day. We get our first look at this new map. It looks super sick from some of the stuff we've seen. Two awesome teams then in the grand finals. You've got Gen.G, who's made an insane run once again to get themselves into another grand finals, and Team Heretics, who looked out of this world yesterday, winning 3-0 against
Damn,
G2.
bro's in Shanghai?
Yeah, should be a banger series, but of course, I'm very excited for the map because while trailer did go up on socials earlier, you and I, we've not seen the damn thing. Obviously, you guys know what's
Are the
happening.
teams
You
listed
know
on
what's
DLR?
building this, but we're going to be going into this one completely and utterly blind. Now,
No.
of course, during today's final, make sure you use the hashtags VCT as
Yes?
well as Valorant
Wait,
Masters
where?
so we can feature you on the broadcast. And also, scan the QR code. It's going to be there on the bottom of your screen to take part in today's MasterCard fan poll. We've got a very simple question. It's been a long tournament. Decided to make it easy for you.
Where?
Who's going to win? Which team, Gen.G or Team Heretics, gets those votes in, and we will see the results later on. Now, before we get into the show match, before we get into the nitty-gritty detail with you guys, let's go ahead and see what's going on with Victoria and Zoe over
Let's
in our
go. We have
virtual
huge
watch
rep
party.
chat. I've coached Masayoshi privately. We
Hey,
are officially
welcome
repped.
to the Vertical Watch Party. I'm Victoria Cheng, aka Chubby Ninja, and with me, co-hosting with me is the one and only Zoe.
And we have the best seats in the house. We're going to be here all day. We're going to cover the, of course, show match, the grand finals, and through it all, we're going to have plenty of guests joining us for all the action.
I wonder
You
if
guys have no
teams
idea
get
what
to
kind of
watch
guests
the
we're
show
gonna have. We're
match.
gonna have the
They
guests from
definitely
the
do,
show match.
yeah,
We
in
got
the back
pro
room.
players, we got pro players turned streamers.
If they
we got
want.
content
I don't think they're
creators.
gonna.
We got the devs. They're going to be here with us exclusively, only here. So you got to go watch us here. Watch us here.
Right.
Sorry, Achilleos. We want them over here with us.
Yeah, we're getting vertical. We are, of course, your pocket friends. You can take us anywhere.
Vertical
That means also you can
watch
take Valorant
party on
everywhere.
TikTok
and,
and
you can chat with us.
YouTube.
So make sure to join the conversation in the chat.
Okay.
You can catch us over on TikTok as well as YouTube Shorts.
It is way more chill here,
YouTube.
so get ready to get crazy.
We're going to see you around. Bye-bye.
Valorant.
Seems like a whale of a time, and maybe I'll have to pop up there myself
Shorts.
because I don't want to be missing out on the vertical
Yeah.
feed. But let's go ahead and take a look at the two teams that will be getting to try out Abyss here on the stage. First, of course, we do have Team
It's Valorant
China, Dan
esports,
King,
right?
Zhongyan-Chi, Li Ju, Xiao Jue, as well as EQ118. And they will be going up against Team International.
Anybody have the link to
Godfather of
this?
Valorant leading the charge there in the center. We've got Mixwell, we've got Masayoshi, Michi,
Here.
Spicy,
Relay
and
those.
Doya.
There is an episode.
So I'm curious off the rip, what kind of agents do you guys want
You
to
may
see
not
played
like
on this
it,
map
chat,
without
but
going
this is
into
the
detail, without
future of
explaining
streaming.
why? Give us a little bit of a teaser.
Yeah, I'll pick this one up. Really excited to see some Jet, some Raze, some Omen, the traversal agents. I won't explain why, but those abilities are pretty powerful on this map. What about you, Al?
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of agents are viable in match, but yeah.
Sorry,
like,
chat, but
agents
I'm
with
already getting my
mobility, which will
designers
be very
working on a
obvious very soon,
vertical
will
layout
have,
for my
huge
stream.
opportunities on this map. Can also go with Neon.
Don't
any
you guys
2P
have
characters like
phones? What are
Yoru,
you mad
definitely
about?
some opportunities to surprise the other teams.
Nice. So I'm kind of curious about the process of making a map. Like from start to finish, how long does it take? What are some of the key beats you have to hit along the way to really get this thing ready and present it to the public?
Oh gosh, I mean, like, I'm actually really excited about talking about this. Like, I know a lot of our players don't get to see like under the
I have a
hood and how we create a lot
Motorola
of the
Power
content.
7
I mean, it takes
here.
anywhere from like 12 to 18 months. The key thing though is we are always gameplay first, right? We start
That's
with
vertical.
the design of the map.
That's what, I thought it
Shout
was
out
gonna be
to
like a
Jerry
flip
Seamus, who's
phone.
our, lead
That can
maps
play
designer,
shorts.
Who's responsible for Abyss. He works with our gameplay analyst team. We do internal play tests. We really make sure that we're hitting opportunities, feedback from players, as well as like innovations that we want to try in Valorant maps. We do all that work, make sure it's
Look,
all
adding
buttoned
TikTok
up,
to the
it gets
multi-screen might be
green
money
light, and then we
moves.
hand it over to all of
I
the
just
many
don't want
teams
to
on the
attract
maps
those
team.
types of viewers
And
to
then
my
Sabrina, I want to know where you fit
audience.
into all of this. Like he just went through there's a
Like, I would
massively
rather
long
have
process.
100
Where does your team come into play?
repeat viewers
Yeah,
that I
so
can hold a
design, as Al
conversation with
mentioned, they're cooking
than
up stuff
10,000
well
viewers
before
who
we're
are
there.
dropping the
Once we wrap
Hooch,
up the
hooch,
map,
hooch. On the
when
new
we
map,
start,
do
we
you
have
think I can play
multiple
Viper?
artists that come up with the
Every
thematic and all
3
the
fucking
lore and all the
seconds.
cool stuff,
Like,
and then they present us to us 3D artists, and then we.
I would quit
in
streaming.
3D. So our players
I couldn't handle that.
That's kind of the short version. I mean, it takes
Very
like
short
months
version.
of hard
I
work
prefer the
getting there.
enlightened
You have to work
Noita
with all the other
enjoyers
teams
in
like
chat.
agents and marketing and et cetera.
It's a monumental effort.
Capable of holding
No doubt. No doubt about it.
I mean, yeah, obviously a team effort.
nuanced
I'm
conversations
curious
about topics that are not necessarily
When it comes down
theoretical
to,
Valorant.
how a map is going to be laid out and everything, is that often just minds coming together, or sometimes is it just one guy or one person at the company that says, I have this crazy idea, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's not just Joe. I mean, we have multiple map designers
Fuck you,
working
don't
at
you
once,
hate
and we've got a
when
lot of
I
folks who are
chat?
experts in
What do
that
you
craft.
mean?
Again, like, you know, we always start with like, what are the opportunities we want to do to like delight like our players? What's some of the feedback we've been getting? And again,
I just spent
again,
like
you're gonna see this
15
map.
hours
What are also,
developing a
like, new
mod for your
exciting things
favorite
that we
stream
can do to,
segment
like,
game,
offer new things
just
to
so it can
players.
integrate with
And then
Discord.
again, it's just a really long process. We stay super simple, right? Just simple blocks. Work on the layout, get all those tight fundamental things that are in all of our core Valorant maps, and then just make sure that we're happy with it before we greenlight it, and then make it look.
I think we bring Fun Day Friday back with the new map. So everyone, when they show the new map, I want all of you in the headspace of what is the goofiest challenge we can do on the new map. That's the headspace I want us in when we see this map. And then when we come up with that'll be the launch of Fun Day Friday, because summer vacation's coming. It's time. It's definitely time.
Caster is, how is this going to affect the competitive scene? Like, what is this going to look like for some of our teams and players, do you think?
I can speak to this one.
Sure.
So once it's out, it's really hard to predict how our players will actually play things. We play tested internally, but based on what I've seen, don't think it'll shake the meta up too much. I do think that this map has a lot of outplay
My
possibility,
goodness.
a lot of clippable moments.
Yes.
So
The
it
dogs
should
are
be
going crazy
ideally
over there.
Very exciting to watch, and yeah, really excited for the players to get in there.
Awesome.
Pitfall
Obviously,
kills. You guys seem to
as
be.
Clinton was pointing out, we're
Do you
here
guys
in
have
this arena.
privileged
The fans have been
information about the
riled
new
up.
map?
You guys, I know that you've been out there with the fans, meeting them. How has the experience been for you guys so far in Shanghai?
Oh gosh, Shanghai has been amazing. We got to spend time like in FanFest.
The
meeting all
trailer?
the
Did it
Chinese
show
fans,
official
people
gameplay
flying
in the
into Shanghai
trailer?
to like participate in the event.
I don't
It's just
think
been
so, right?
incredible. It's really been also a very humbling experience.
I was thinking the exact same verbiage. Humbling experience. China has been
No.
fantastic. The fans are so passionate. We got to meet a
Then
bunch at
hush.
FanFest, and that was awesome. And then the crowd here, absolutely insane. Some of the rowdiest, loudest, excited, passionate players I've ever heard. So that's been a very, very exciting experience.
No, it absolutely has been. This entire tournament has just been
So different
an
parts of it,
absolute
like
pleasure. It has
gameplay
been a blast, and these
or
fans have been
renders?
delivering ever since we got here into the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
Because usually those
Quick
things just
thoughts,
show
though,
renders.
As much as you guys have been able to follow it, obviously you've been traveling around, you've been busy getting this map shipped out. Do you have a favorite to be able to take the grand final later on? Gen.G or Heretics? Al, I'm going to go to you first.
Oh
Renders.
gosh, it's
Thank
been like
you,
a roller
Hulu.
coaster.
That's
like,
what I'm
watching
saying.
The last couple of days has been like an absolute roller coaster. But I'm
Yeah, we're
go
gonna
for
see the
Gen.G.
map in like 20
Yes,
seconds.
and that's my own heart.
Relax.
I'm going for the underdog here, Heretics.
right.
They absolutely demolished the lower bracket, and honestly, just like Sentinels did, I want to see
So
them
Gen.G
bring it
get
home.
map.
Well, we'll see if they're going to be
They
able to
get
do
both
that,
the
but let's
bans, right?
get this show match on the brand new map Abyss started. The Masters Shanghai Grand Final starts right now.
I suggested it heavily. Yeah, but like, why? I believe you. Oh, here we go. Well, like, we're about to see the map anyways, so we don't need to assume anything.
You need backup. I'm pulling you out.
Ooh, there's the map.
What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
Bro, they're all using default skins?
I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team,
This is so unrealistic. Nobody plays ISO.
quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
Our team comp is Omen Clove ISO. Isn't that kind of no good? Ooh. Oh my god, do you see that, chat? They just leaked that they're adding peeking around corners with leaning. The trailer just leaked it, you see?
And they're holding something powerful.
That's how you guys sound. That's how you guys sound when you act like there's shit in the game because you saw it in the trailer. I'm sorry, I just wanted you to know.
We secure this facility. We finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
Oh shit, I broke the overlay.
Right, lucky socks, don't fail me now.
I'm on it, chat. Fixed.
These texts are ancient. How long have they been?
Oh my god, they're buffing Clove and letting them see outside of smokes. The trailer just confirmed it.
Careful. They think they're clever.
New agent? I'm just saying, that's how you guys sound.
We're better.
Ooh, they just showed that's the new ISO change.
The monster is here.
Okay, now you could definitely fall off this fucking map.
Monster. Coming to you.
Oh my god, is that Razel?
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
The beginning of the end.
All right. Who's ready for overtime?
Okay, this map is sick. Wait, this looks sick. I get to play that map in 8 hours. Ooh. Did you get beta access to Valorant console? Not yet. If any of you guys watching this get access, you get a code. Hit me up. I want to stream that shit.
Team China.
All right, who's the most popular streamer on Team China? I don't know Team China for obvious reasons.
Team International.
Why do they all have gum?
And here we go, our first look at Abyss. But
I
now,
wish
are
I
we
got
good
paid
to
in
come to the
gum.
cinematic? Paper, your reaction, because I think I'm still processing.
I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like a secret underground layer. You know, they're kind of working their way, trying to get to whatever
No, you
is hidden
don't.
underneath. So I was really, really enthralled with all of that because it just has this great kind
It's
of
a show
cool
match?
feel.
Yeah, yeah, on the new map.
Yeah, I think for me, that final shot and just kind of seeing it, you know, surrounded by the
I'll
rocks,
cancel
this
my
little
Discord sub and buy
facility
you
just placed
packs of
down there as they
gum.
fight their way through. Looks super
That?
awesome. But how do you guys feel now that it's out there in the public?
Do it, you
We've seen
won't.
at least the cinematic
How are you
so
even gonna
far.
buy me
They're
the
about
gum?
to get their eyes on the in-game map. How do you guys feel? Your first reaction, Al?
Yeah, so like I'm super excited to share a lot of info on this map. Again, seeing that cinematic always gives me chills. Again, this is going to be the first Valorant map that has no boundaries. So you saw in the cinematic, you saw like an enemy agent fall off of the map. That is going to be like the new gameplay hook that will be part
Donate
of
to
this.
you and say, spend this
it's
money
super
on
exciting.
gum.
It's very heavy on lore. It's a very beautiful environment that Sabrina and the team built.
Next time I see you at
yeah, I
VCT,
can't
I'm
wait to see
pulling
it
up
play
with
it.
gum. Bet.
My reaction, finally, after all months of hard work, so excited for the players to check out all of Abyss. I mean, you talked about this being within this treacherous chasm. Omen
So if I ever get to play in one of these, I'm showing up in a full fucking morph suit, full yellow with a banana suit. And I'm telling Riot I'm not playing unless they let me do that.
And where did that influence of, you know, these
Be so
Jagged
hot, dude.
rocks and
I
everything,
know,
where
I'm
did that
so
really come
fucking
from?
good looking.
Actually, maybe I'll hold that thought because
But you'll have to contain yourself.
Agent Select, and we've got Gecko goes on either side. We've got plenty of mobility. Rays there, Neon, Chet, Omen. I mean, across the board, Sova, I guess the
Is
one
this
that
the...
has a little bit
Oh,
less
that's my
than
Rays
anybody else,
goat!
but is there anything
That's
that
my
jumps out
Rays
to you?
goat!
Now, this is what I love to see. Actually, seeing mobility agents now, I think it's going to really show off a lot of the creativity.
Is this the rework?
And a lot of
Like,
stuff
are
that we're
these
trying to
the
give
buffs?
players. We want
Are they
players to
in?
Think about
Probably.
different ways on how to traverse a map using utility.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's... Oh, sorry, go ahead. No.
I was going to say Omen.
It should be the new patch.
Mixwell and Omen. Very interesting. I'm excited to see how that plays out.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's a very good player, so there's going to be a lot of interesting stuff going on. Are there any maybe
It's like a
some
mixed
unique
skill level
things that we
lobby.
might be able to look out for with some of these agents?
So the way it was at Madrid was, yeah, it was mixed, but they had like, it was matched mixed. So I'm guessing it's, they usually have like one pro level player that's mixed well, and there's probably one on the Chinese team in the middle as like their IGL. It looks like it's a Game Changers player from China. Then they have like one like Immortal Ascendant, and then like
When, the attackers are in A main and
bunch of the
B main,
rest.
which is, like, right entering
The rest of the ranks, they were like,
We're gonna see some,
whatever.
really cool
So
stuff that's
Masayoshi's
kind
like the
of
Immortal
on the
rep
design side, which we'll talk about more as
for
the match goes
international.
on.
It was Kaide at Madrid.
Hopefully we're going to be kicking this one off soon so we can get in and actually get a look at this map. And here we are. And my God. It does look gorgeous. You've done a fantastic job here in your teams.
Okay. What? That's huge!
All right, well, let's see how they fare.
We're here on B site.
Yeah, taking a look at the minimap. I mean, it's going to be a full B push here, it would seem, from the attacker. Slide forward.
Loving the aggression.
That's
Easy
huge!
over the top. Some blinds, but as the defenders here, don't have a spike.
Oh, he's just little wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about.
Oh, we did.
This map is insane! What is this? They're jumping across.
Yes, that is correct.
Bro, what is this? I'm pretty sure these segments have to be connected, right?
2 players left.
Oh, come on, Riot. Remove that little ledge. Make it so players can just fall off.
Playtest as far as like attacking and defending side.
Very good question.
This is so
From
cool.
what we've seen, it is ever so slightly defender-sided. Although in general, when we do launch a map, our maps always start out a little defender-sided. And as people learn
This
how
map
to
looks
attack,
so
it kinda
cool.
evens out over time.
Yeah. So we saw some interesting things there with like the way that they're playing the post plant. Like they're waiting behind where the skill jumps are. That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to.
Okay, chat.
get rid of
So I'm
where
already
they're playing
thinking,
out, like, the attackers are.
what if for Fun Day Friday, you plant that bomb right on the ledge, and then when they defuse, you sage wall the guy up and scare him away, and they fucking back up and drop.
Another B hit. Look at that.
Like you sage wall the guy up, but then you're not allowed to kill him. Like you have to whiff all your shots to scare them.
A lot more of them in mid, but B is pretty open. And like Al said, we
I wonder if you
have
can
two
Astra
seven,
pull people
and
off the
then
map.
In B main, there's another nest, and it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So that was one of the gameplay intentions from our designer Joey Simas. He wanted to make sure that you
You can
when players
definitely
see the
breach
smoke,
ult them
they don't get
off. You
stuck inside
plant it on the
or
ledge,
target.
they tap,
So
and you
you
just
give players
breach ult, and you
multiple
win.
opportunities to execute site.
Well, hopefully we'll go to the other side so we can get another, look at a different part of this.
I'm excited for A side.
Yeah, B's nice.
Yeah, we might have to have if they don't do it, we'll have to have the admin step in and say,
They
please
just
just show
get
us.
thrown off.
Bias. I worked on B side, so I'm like, keep going there.
Now the question is,
Oh, look at that tree. That's gorgeous.
chat,
Got a little radiant
let me
energy
paint
here.
this diagram for you. So here is the ledge, okay? This is, hear me out, let me cook. I'm actually cooking, I'm a
Yeah,
genius.
we really had to
So here's the map, here's the
investigate
ledge, here's a
what
guy,
does the radiant
okay?
effect look like on different
What if
elements. So
you could
seeing
glitch
rocks
a
in the
sage
distance that you
wall
mentioned, and
so
then
that you can stand off the map down
we're
here,
a little play in mid here, and we're seeing a little bit
and
of
they
bounce
like
as
tap
well.
and you're
So this is
here, and you
right
can,
into A heaven.
this might be possible, right?
Breakable door, breakable vent to just be able to cut across and get yourself over to that A side from
Exactly.
Whoa, you can plant on the bridge? Hey, that's sick!
And you saw there
They're cooking, they're cooking. This map is sick.
to drift towards that
I
rope.
don't care if it's not balanced at all. This map is sick.
You can make it as long as you press F.
Okay, got it.
If you don't, it's GG. Wow, clean.
Very clean. 8 players left standing, and that's going to be Team China getting themselves on the board and showing us a lot more of the map than what we had seen.
Don't worry,
those
chat.
previous
I
2
get
rounds.
access to this
Yeah,
map
as
in
anticipated,
7
we're seeing
hours
those
and
very
50 minutes.
Fast, quick plays,
Oh,
high
come
risk, high
on.
reward.
Come
Now,
on.
what if you have an oopsies and you have
You
to,
can
let's say,
plant
the spike
on
and
that
you
bridge.
fall
Wait,
off the
that's
map?
such a
So that's a
thin
really good
tunnel.
question. So like, it's actually not possible to lose a spike. We definitely want matches to finish. So if the spike does go over an edge, it will always immediately spawn where it fell off.
That's excellent. Nice.
Same goes for bodies. So rezzing, if a body falls off the map, you cannot res.
Got it.
And then guns as well. So if you're trying to play that eco round, make sure you're not shooting someone on the edge and losing that vandal.
Yeah, I'd be yeeting the op off the edge. So
Dude, look at this. Look at this over here, too. There's another jump over here.
What? Okay, come on now. Yeah, well, you play Raze with
I
an
think
op
you
and
can
don't
jump
use your
this,
satchels.
chat. I think this is a jump.
Another B-side hit.
Masayoshi diff!
I think we're starting to see why that, that mobility is so very important.
Oh my
This is a
God.
great shutdown here from the side of Team China.
So
Oh,
fun
last one
fact,
standing.
this B main ramp that you saw, the smoke, it does not completely cover up the ramp. So there's still a
You
gap.
fall off pre-round?
That is part of
You
not wanting the
probably-
smokes to just block everything off.
You're the fastest round
Being
loss.
able to play around it, being able to peek over top of it or to the side. So just giving you some more angles of approach rather than just keeping a team completely locked in place because of that
You
smoke.
start the round 1v5.
Like you guys are used to seeing maps like Ascend B-side. Like as soon as the smoke usually hits a choke point, it's completely cut off. But it's intentional on this
Map looks
for
like a
both A and
TDM map. No,
B-side. A single
how? It looks.
smoke cannot completely
TDM
cover an
maps
entry
are
point.
small
Plus, we give
and
you
have
those skill
rotational
jump
symmetry.
opportunities so that
This
there
map
are
is
more ways
huge,
to
has
actually
2
intercept.
bomb sites,
But
and
it is
no.
very
What
high
are
risk,
you
high reward
cooking?
when it
What do you?
comes to
How
actually
does it
doing
look
those
like a
extra
TDM
jump
map?
executes.
And we're seeing a part of the map here that I'm really curious about is mid. Like how long it is, how wide it opens.
What is that? That's a
What was some of the
door.
thought process into making
Wait, what the
So
fuck
that's
is
also really
this? What is
tempting too.
this
So this is
room?
very lurk heavy for mid. It is intentionally designed.
What is this room? It makes no sense.
And it is designed for these aim duels.
It's like that.
Yeah, ones that right now Team China are getting the better of.
Yeah, lurked out of B main up into this little corner.
Yeah, Joey was telling us it's really hard to sneak by here. So if you're gonna go through mid, you probably want to stack.
This map
But
is sick.
Controlling mid is super important because it does branch out multiple ways.
Just
into
intentionally
both
nerfing
sides.
Yoru, no? Bro, Yoru doesn't have to be good on every map in the pool. Shut up. Stop one-tricking a single agent.
Just kind of waiting it out.
Get out of here.
So many flank angle opportunities.
Yeah,
there
it's a
as
bad
well.
Yoru map. Who cares? There's like 5 good ones.
Once this does get into pro player, once players get this on their hands, like
A-main.
how high priority that's going to be. But yeah, A-main hit, as you say.
Let's see if we can see a trick jump here.
Come on, Mixwell.
Storming their way through, but slow down.
So you see him on top of that box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
Oh, watch this.
And here he goes with the TP on the bridge into the smoke. This is exactly what we wanted to see.
Oh, the timing on the dizzy, looking
Fantastic
great.
execution.
Ooh.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
That is
Ooh.
exactly what we want to see from this map.
That is so sick.
He
That is
jump
so hard to
spots
pull. It looks
off
like
the
it's
ledge.
challenging
I
the
like
mob at the
that.
very least. Like a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it's a
I
very
mean, you
challenging.
saw the team play. You
Yeah.
can't do this solo. You have the defenders sitting on site. They're holding all of these
And this
random
map is.
angles,
Whoa, he
all
TP'd
angles as well.
around.
So you really want to throw
That's
them off
so
with the abilities,
sick.
the utility, and all the bodies.
So obviously we see that there with the Omen, but whether
That's so
you know,
sick.
agents can really kind of make a similar maneuver to that. I mean, I assume Ray's blast packing, Jet
Yep.
dashing.
Jet
Yeah.
dashing.
Okay.
Euro, I guess you can send Euro TPs, but those are typically the agents that are able to do that.
Look
So,
at my
fun
student
fact, the
top
jump
frag,
that was
dude.
just made, you're able to make from
Masayoshi's
A site
my
to A
goat.
main. So any agent can make that jump.
Nerfed
It's
Ray
just
is
a
more
straight,
like
an edge
buffed.
straight,
Right.
but not the other way around.
Yeah, super challenging to do, but you can totally risk it and totally flank attackers coming in through A man.
So only defenders can make that jump without the.
Okay, this map has to be
Yes,
like
correct.
really attacker-sided
really
on
cool
launch,
point out
though.
here, too. They plan
So
to, right
almost
on
all
that
new
bridge,
maps are attacker-sided at
super
first
popular with plant side. Something we
because
didn't get to talk about, too.
you're
We
just
really
playing as a
intentionally
5-stack
didn't
death
want
ball
the
on
death
attack,
drops
and so
to
you're
be
coordinated,
super frustrating.
and defenders have
So the
no
majority
idea
of
what
the map
to
actually
do.
has ankle-high
But
borders,
additionally,
so
this
that you
map
can
is just so
back into
big
like an edge and
that
then
it's
fall
going to
on that stick.
exacerbate the strength
There
of
are a
defender
couple of choice
attackers
spots
until
where
people
you
learn the
have
map.
those ankle
Like,
borders
I'm not making
carrying
any
that
statements
bridge,
about the
being one
actual
of
meta
them,
of the
again,
map
high
long term,
risk, really worth planting the spike
but
there if you can
on
get away with it,
release,
and trying to defuse it is really
it's
risky.
definitely super
Especially if you have a
attacker-sided.
breach, right? And
Oh,
the
absolutely.
ultimate.
Ooh!
Yeah, the satchels too. Yeah.
But I would assume, you know, maybe something like a Astra Star not going to be able to pull somebody off the side of the map, right?
That's a good question.
The ankle borders do stop you. If you're
Okay.
standing on top of it, which on B site, you can technically plant the bomb on that ankle border, forcing your opponents to play on that edge, and then you can use abilities to push them off. You don't even have to fight.
I'm looking
Okay,
for
well, this-
any
the-
place where you
I'm
could
really
sage
curious
wall
about
below
meta
the
development
map.
Once this gets into the hands of, you know,
Yeah.
professionals, because this,
Professionals,
the
yes.
way that this seems very exec heavy, you know, we've seen some very just dominance in execs here in this tournament, but also from
Am I
other spots in the
playing?
past.
Let me see who's in my new
Look is-
map playtest group. Grim is in it.
Respect for the play.
At Grim.
Well, he pulled it off the opposite time. He sees it coming.
Actually, no, he tried doing that again.
Fucking
Pro
wall
tip for players
below
trying this
the-
map. If you're Omen, the trick is to actually aim above where you want to TP and not try to get it exactly where you want to go. It makes doing that play a lot easier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you go. A word from the wise. Okay, we're seeing this neon on display now. Sliding all over the place. I'm just curious what the balance is going to look like between high mobility, but also, you know, a collection of agents, a team that is going to be able to just go for really nice set executes. And I think that something like, I don't know, Neon Guru with a breach in play. All these things are coming to my mind right now, and it seems like the possibilities are damn near endless.
You know, for show match,
This map is stupidly unique, dude. Like, this is crazy.
And having fun with. But you know, a lot of other agents are viable here, right? Especially like controllers. Like you can actually stop a lot of these pushes with your Vipers, with your Harbors, with your Deadlocks. But
Which way is this jumpable? Have we seen anybody do it yet? I'm curious. Like if it's one way this way, or if it's one way this way, or if it's two way, or if it's no way.
Personal anecdote, really strong on this map, or very interesting, is Sage.
Can you
with her
Omen
wall,
TP
you
it?
can block off some very peculiar angles. So like B-site, we're about to see that little jump up that you
Is
do.
this deadlock viable if people have to jump? That's a good point.
Pieces of her wall just to get across to the site.
I was also going to
Bro,
ask
you
about
can
Sage.
jump
Are
that.
there any jumps
Everyone
that you
up
can
here can jump
make
down
using
here.
her wall?
Like, can you extend it out and basically use it as
But
a
I know like her
bridge?
wall like breaks over certain ledges and things like that, but is there a way to like...
If you don't know how to air strafe perfectly in this game yet, you're about to lose all excuses. It's already an easy mechanic. I'm telling people to learn it. But like, you're gonna need to know how to move in this game, on this map. It's be way too important.
I don't even know what's going on.
This map looks so fun.
I don't know who's winning.
It's been a bit back and forth. They're battling out. Now, of course, with the ability to just drop off the side of the map, because obviously we've seen pro players grab a gun, throw it off the ledge on ascent, throw it off the side of fracture, whatever. That's a strategic move to deny weapons over to your opponents, make sure they're not going to be recoverable.
I'm so dizzy.
The opposite side of the map. But one of the other things that we have in Valorant. As
Okay, we're about to see mid. We're about to see some mid fight.
Maybe losing the pistol round, having just classics. You lose 2 players and then you just sit back and you wait for the spike to detonate. Does it all play out exactly the same if
Bro.
you just go into one of the drops?
I want to see that one jump spot.
I think for ecos, we actually do see a lot of like mid.
Oh, that's a two-way, chat. You can jump that both ways. You can jump that both ways. This specific gap right here, you can definitely do that both ways. But it seems easier for the attackers because it's slightly higher on the attacker side of it.
So there's a lot of opportunities to take an ego and kind of turn it around on your opponent. There's a lot of angles and things like
Yeah,
that to utilize.
you can see it right there. You see Gecko just made the jump though. So it's easier for attackers to make the jump, but defenders can make it
it's
too.
really exciting. Like, this is the first map that's going to have no boundaries. It has death drops. Weapons kind of fall off.
Yeah, there's a rope. There's a rope.
Bodies that fall off the pit. But, it's
So it's a two-way.
Make sure players know that, like, the core design.
It's a two-way. You can jump it both ways.
3 lanes. It's got 2 sites. It's got that mid. A lot of the fundamentals that players practice day in and day out. Still
That rope is
super
going to be
important
so
in this map.
annoying
But
because
again,
like you can
yeah,
just
that
sit
extra
on
layer,
it.
Really excited to see how players are going to surprise us with some of their clutch plays.
Dev said defenders can make it. Of course they can. There's a
The
rope.
spike, if it falls off the side of the map, that just comes right
You can
back
see
up.
it.
I'm
It's
assuming
super
that
makeable.
since we do have geckos in play. I haven't noticed if it's happened yet. If you were to accidentally send Dizzy off over the side of the map, is he just falling into the abyss?
I always wonder how they have an idea of how to play the map. How long is the map for? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Gecko players got to be a little
These guys
bit
have no
more
idea what
careful
they're
with
doing.
your lineups. Gonna have to study quite a bit and make sure that you don't accidentally send something out in a
They
panic,
have
I
just seen the
suppose,
map.
'cause that is just you losing a major piece of utility.
And that's what we mean when we mention, like, we want our players to think a little harder about how they're using these abilities. We're adding this extra dimension of gameplay, this extra consideration they have to make with every execute, every play. Here he goes.
When little bro jumps.
We got it! We got the shot!
We got it!
Slicky in shambles! What a wingman driving!
And
We make
honestly,
him fall into the abyss. No, apparently he jumps.
when you play in B main,
He jumps.
forcing your opponents to jump across the skill jump here. It's a very easy way to catch them off guard.
Well, Next one not getting caught by the Thrash, but does get a nice headshot there from DunKing. So see if they're going to be able to get this 2v2 for the retake.
Oh, they got the wingman.
Yeah, he's on it. Oh, cleared off.
Ooh, that's huge.
Bold swing.
Reloading on 9?
Seems like International going to be getting themselves
Like
7.
I mentioned, this B main hold is
I wonder if you kill
extremely
Wingman
powerful.
mid-jump if the bomb falls into the void. So the way it will work, almost certainly, because this already happens on Fracture, where you can drop the bomb off the map in that little pit. It will just respawn.
Players could potentially kind of use by faking going off the map or, you know, trying to... Somebody fell.
He forgot to jump. That happens.
Yeah. We've all been there. But what are some other mechanics, like Phoenix, you know...
Where does it respawn, though? That's a good question, but the bomb won't be gone. That's for sure.
I sort of touched on that, too. Like, you know, Phoenix is actually one of the most viable reses on the map. He can do the run it back. Again, Yoru plays are also super popular in some of our internal playtests. You can totally fake out players with some of those teleport opportunities. And I want to emphasize too is it's not just about like the falling in a pit to die.
Skill jump. Sorry to interrupt you, Al, but
sure.
we finally have someone playing in this powerful position, catching the rotates.
Oh!
This spot is a really good place to catch people off guard if you hit your shots, unfortunately.
Well, they were able to exit. They were able to jump out this time, so not falling into the abyss. But again, a spike plant. Curious to see how this goes, because I mean, last round of the half, they have to just try to play this out. But
That's my goat.
it's not looking
That's
good
my
here
goat.
for Team China. Like International going to be able to get themselves at 8-4.
You know what the orbs are? No idea. There are definitely orbs. There's always orbs.
Yeah, Omen is such a great agent to play on this map. He's got so much great opportunity.
Yeah, it seems like he is very much not going.
Duncan,
like,
somebody already
staying.
fell off
He
the
is
map
not going anywhere.
last round.
I'm curious to see how it's going to combine in with other controllers, as you were talking about. Since you know Viper in the mix, did people want to play Astra Brimstone?
Yeah.
You said, one smoke that can't lock off an entry to the site, but 2 smokes can.
Yeah, and we're just talking about the agents that are available now. Like one really exciting thing, like we talked about, like we're getting.
Jump off and you raise satchel back up? Almost certainly yes, assuming you get enough height.
Think about like maps like this. Like, what are the opportunities for agents in the future? I'm actually really excited about what can happen. In future lineups.
My anticipation personally.
The kill barrier is very low, Robin. We saw the neon fall really far before they died.
Not being able to dome smoke it is.
Oh, here we go.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, so this jump is easily makeable.
Oh, no. He's gone down again.
That's the second time. This is the second time he died.
High risk, high reward, or no reward.
I don't think there should have been.
No,
that
this
much
map
risk
is
in that
so
one,
good.
To be honest.
That was by choice for sure.
Oh, Askiyoshi's got a
like
freebie.
Al said, like we have all these ankle
Oh, no, we
borders.
did not.
Everything's intentional. We don't want this to feel frustrating at all. This is just adding an extra dimension of gameplay because our players keep raising that bar.
Right.
Yeah, lock in.
I don't think
Lock in.
that could be frustration.
Yeah.
Just frustration that you're not pressing the space bar. But
Yeah, that's user error right there.
they're able to trade one back. Okay, we got him again.
Oh, I love the way that.
Yeah, so using the Dizzy to cross there is really smart because typically a defender will be holding you on that jump.
They're able to clear it out though. So now that
Well, Mixwell has crazy in timing. Oh, they saw him.
it's all on Mixwell. Call it with you, Till. But yeah, I'm loving the approaches that we're seeing. It's so neat to see because it's just so unlike anything that
I
we've
hate
had
how
in the
low the
game
kill zone
thus
is.
far.
I think that's
But
intentional.
like you said, it's still like it doesn't feel that different, but it is still
Because
very
they want to
different.
make sure that you can like
The
recover.
layout is very traditional. It really aligns with our core maps. It should be very straightforward to learn, very straightforward to play, except we're just adding this extra thing you have to think about.
Yeah, and I was
Imagine
gonna
you
say, too,
fall
like,
as
seeing
Jet
the reaction of,
and you
like,
just
our
hold
players and
float
stuff,
all the way
socials
down.
today. Luke's gonna be deceiving too. Like this beautiful map that's in this deep chasm, it kind of gives us this idea that it's a huge map. It is not overly big. Every new map takes time to learn.
Anyone other than
Really
Jet
helping
and
the
Omen
players
that can
get up and
recover?
down on this. As you can see
Raze?
too, like action happens immediately. I mean, they're going past that barrier and executing
Yoru?
on site, and we get straight to the action, which is intentional.
ISO could
Now, this is the
maybe
eco
ult
round,
somebody.
team play. I'm talking about. I'm hoping to
Chamber.
see if this works out for them.
Curious if
Oh,
this
they-
does fall apart. Do they
The
just go to
crowd's
the side?
excited for this one.
But spotted. I mean, they're just going to wide swing him, so he's got a backpedal. They haven't taken a sight yet.
The blind.
Clove? I don't think so.
They're holding it down.
How can Clove get back up?
Heretics, well, not going to be able to jump off the side.
Oh, Chamber can't snap midair.
Yeah, not bad.
Bad.
Decent amount of damage dealt.
Clove ult? What do you mean? Clove. They said you can't revive people who've fallen. But Clove, even if you could Clove ult, you can't move up. So you'll revive and then die instantly. Because you're in the kill box.
It was just so cool. And those are those clippable moments that we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we covered Yoru.
I have a question.
Omen can get out.
You can answer it for me. But you talk about the the increased collaboration that you have between the different teams. Do you ever have somebody on the agent side come to you guys and be like, hey, can you put
Sova might be able to get out if he ults instantly and shoots it straight down, right?
I would say opportunities to do that are growing. I mean, like, we're always really careful.
Like if Sova instantly ults
gameplay mechanics in maps, Agent's team does
and
the same
aims
thing.
straight
But I
down.
think it's going to grow more in the future as we
Yeah,
do
and
more
Breach
things.
can gain height when he casts ultimate as well.
Agents come out with like kind of new outdoor abilities, and kind of like, again, talking about like we've had 3 what we call core maps, which were really straightforward. The hooks weren't really heavy. This is kind of back to that experimentation of seeing if we can add that layer.
Sage wall only if you already have the wall ready to throw. If you have your gun out, Sage would be too slow.
We have a lot of Easter eggs on the maps of current stuff and future stuff, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to say any more than that.
Yeah, I was going to say,
If Phoenix in
press you
ult.
to point out anything here. I'm sure that people, as soon as they get their hands on this, are going to be scouring.
That's actually an interesting idea where if you Phoenix ult and the enemy is clearly like outplaying you where they can go to your body, you could jump off the map so you respawn, so you die faster out of the Phoenix ult so they can't get to your body in time.
Like in the map, showcase part of that lore, part of that story. That is probably some of the funnest stuff that we got to collaborate on because it adds so much and kind of unifies like that Valorant universe.
Yeah, so the idea is like the Scions of Hourglass are keeping these.
Zammy, I'm pretty sure the challenge is going to be
and then our agents,
you play to
they broke in, so
get a round where you kill as many people as possible by
So it is kind of like a
throwing them off the
underground
map.
base, or
Yeah,
like a
it's like
Like,
a
that's got to be the
yeah,
play.
so mid is like a
So you pick
library.
like
It's where you
Raze,
keep all the
Breach,
secrets, and then
Sage.
more of this, like, botanical radiant research facility
How else
to,
can you
like,
knock
see the
people?
effects of
Astra.
radiant on different organic elements. And then A
And
side
then what,
is,
Deadlock?
How would you phrase it?
Our A side is what we call.
Is this going to be so much Breach ult?
Yeah.
So what?
Particular things are kept there and hidden.
Oh, that sounded ominous.
It is,
Yes,
it is
very ominous.
I wonder if we'll find out more about that in a future event or something.
But
I
again,
played
like,
the 5th.
yeah, and like again, this is a really lore-heavy map. This was actually really fun, like when we were in Sunset.
Oh, that's crazy. He's not dead.
It was really heavily influenced by like Los Angeles. This one, we got to do a lot of stuff on.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever seen aggression like this into B main.
I mean, you mentioned, talking about Sunset, yeah, that influence is there. I'm curious about the influence for this map. Was there anywhere regionally that came to mind when you were designing this?
Yeah, actually,
Harbor,
this
you
was
still
like a
stop
really big
people's movement for the
challenge,
jump?
right?
I mean,
We had
yeah,
to
but just
make a map
like a
that
Sage
was
slow
very
would
clear,
too.
like, what is
The
gameplay,
jumps
like,
aren't
where are
that
the areas you
important
can't
as
get
far as
to.
I'm aware.
And a lot of like the geographical sort of inspiration we got was from like a really remote island just north of
If Harbor cascades from right here this way, does it fall off the map?
Like this is supposed to be a secret base for this.
Or does it go forwards?
So it is in a really remote location. But again, what was really excited is
Because
that this whole
Cascade
base, the
sticks to
architecture
the
is
ground.
New stuff. It is new lore. It is very narrative driven.
They look easy. We're also watching pros. We are not watching pros. I'm pretty sure there's like one pro level player on each team.
I'm super curious about like, how do you guys think about the layout?
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding. Okay, hold on.
He's rope lurking with a Bucky.
The risk is with a Bucky is an interesting choice.
Moxie is just laughing.
They're miles away.
Oh, they're just like walking into B side.
He's gonna have to just try to
I
retake
respect
with
the
it.
gamble. I respect the gamble.
Gotta try.
Yeah, you said risk and reward,
He's
but
sitting there.
not being rewarded for it. Good shut down on the ult.
Man. But okay, so when you think about you gotta build a new
Pixel
map.
X Pro, right?
How do you
Yep,
start
that would be
with,
the
like, the
one
layout?
pro
How do you
on
think about
International I
some of the
was
things you
talking
put
about.
Put into the map in terms of like, in this case we have like a really long mid, some of the vent, those kind of things. Like how do those?
It's hard to lurk in this map, not gonna lie.
How do they come to fruition?
I'm not gonna lie, if you guys start talking about like any legitimate strategy on this map, I'm gonna start timing people out.
The story of the episode.
The
or, like,
map,
things
we've
you
seen
wanna
it
do
for
in the
about
map
10
that really
minutes.
affect, like the layout of the map. And actually, I'll be
Until
honest,
the
the
map's
answer is
been
no.
played
It
for at
really
least like
starts with the
2-3
gameplay, right?
weeks,
Like it has to feel really good in that prototype phase. where it's just
you
brute
literally
box,
know
right? We call it
nothing.
gray box.
Like,
And like when we talk about opportunities, things we're deciding, honestly, it is just the evolution of like what our players are doing in the game today. What are opportunities? What's feedback we're getting from players? And also just like what are just fresh new ideas that like our design team, you know, and the team, the broader team as a whole want to do, and then we just try to find the right combination of that. And again, test very heavily. I will share with this map. I mean, this map at one point.
so what's going on? How's Masayoshi top frag on Raze? Everyone told me Raze would be dead. And I thought Neon should be top frag because Neon's stupid broken.
We had platforms that were like half a meter, very tiny. But again, lots of play testing.
Damn,
lots
what a
of making
play.
Sure that it still hits those key beats for like the design principles for map. And again, super excited to see how players react.
And to clarify, the crash pads would actually help you not take any fall damage. So we have,
Give it
like,
2 to
these
3
jump
research.
pads,
I know,
you
that's what I keep
super high,
telling
and
people.
if you fall down, you take no damage at all. But in the end, we wanted this to align a bit more with our core maps instead, and then and then hopefully not be too punishing.
Dude, this, I feel like people are going to die on this map so much.
More times than I expected.
Yes, way more.
Is kind of just like, you know, where you hit the where you actually hit the depth when you're falling off the side of the map, what that limit is. So it seems like you have a decent amount of time
Oh,
to
that's
try to
actually kind of a
react.
mistake from
Like,
Team
if you're playing
China.
Jet, something like that, you
So we
actually
did not
put
swing off
some of
the
be able to get
thrash.
updraft off. It's not like you just are instantly, you know, sort of dead.
It's about 3 to 4 seconds, right? We don't want to make
Yeah,
we don't
Mixwell
wanna
is
belabor the
king.
point. Like once you fall off,
Mixwell
you don't have
wants
any,
the win. Holy shit.
movement, utility, you'll die within 3 to 4 seconds.
Right.
A 1v1 here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
They didn't take damage from their own shock dart at least, but
Mercy of time.
They almost
2 rounds away
took
here for
themselves
Team
out.
International.
This went by pretty quickly.
It's been, fairly back and forth, but it feels like this defender side, they're finding their groove a little bit more, but this
It's
nice
those early
wraparound.
fights, that early aggression, the risks that they're taking.
Ah.
Makes it a very riveting map.
And then disaster. Yeah, I can't wait to see that, you know, the first week or the first couple days, especially of this map coming out, all the clips that are going to be compiled and posted online of the streamers losing their minds.
And if people are wondering if you can plan on the edge of B side and you've got a breach on the post plan.
Yeah, so he did a single satchel from here to here. Yeah, that's what we saw in that clip.
Everyone will just firm handshakes and agree not to play breach on this.
There's some crazy plays on this map.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe makes them a little bit more readable, but good fight back.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you can see how, that round really shows how important that mid control is, right?
It
That
is.
Neon gets so far up there.
Now, this map is going to be insane. Like, this map is so different. Pros are either going to love this map or they're going to be really mad about it. Because this map is going to be, like, so unique in play style.
Really solid. I'm curious, for Sabrina, what is the process?
Like, it seems like it's going to open up so many opportunities for
like, this is the map that we have.
low
What is, like, the
counterplay
first couple steps of
post
figuring
plants.
out, like, how what the look of this map is going to be.
Yeah.
Can they bring
as a
back
video artist,
Sova
I come a
Dart
little bit later, but we
surfing?
do have fantastic
I
concept
feel like
artists
this map
who
would
start out
benefit a
super
lot.
early during a blue sky phase, which means the sky's the limit. They could do whatever they want, try the most insane, crazy things.
I want to ride a recon bolt across this map.
Then we hone it in a little bit, try to figure out, okay, what does this look like? They actually take the map into consideration, trying to fit all their
Like, I get that this play is cute from Masayoshi, but does it ever cook?
It might pay off. Oh, there's
It cooks! Isn't he, like, fucked? He can't rock it.
Might need some assistance to get out of this position.
He's got the teammate holding him there. I can see the panic in the movement.
This is incredible.
I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see out of this show match.
Satchel off the wall? Can he? So you can't use util while you're on the rope. I guess you could jump off the rope, throw the satchel at the wall, grab the rope, come up, Jump
Again,
off the
it's really
rope,
hard to
pop
sneak
the
by
satchel.
mid,
Yeah, you could do it. You
down
could
to
do it.
mid.
You could do it. It's not that
And
hard.
that smoke covers all the way into the vent too, so that's really nice to bail your team out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that like dome smoke is not too strong on B side, but mid gives you.
You can't
incredible
stand on
cover.
a Sova drone on
Limiting that
Twister.
information, getting
You
the
just slide
early
off it and
info on
die.
mid is so important. So sending that dart into back of mid or a fade eye can make all the difference for your team.
Have there been any harbor enjoyers like trying out some things with like the high tide and stuff like that on this map, trying to?
Actually, our game analysis team enjoyed using Harbor a lot because his wave actually covers that B main choke, which the smoke does not cover.
Ooh.
Shut down.
Ooh.
Trying to fight this one back.
And fun fact, that bridge right there is pennable, so you're able to shoot right into heaven.
Okay, yeah. Here's a big question that I have a concern about.
All right.
Think Sova ult could go crazy in mid since it's so thin? Probably.
How valuable do you
I
think
don't know.
the Odin's going to be on this map compared to something
was so
like
scared you
Lotus? You know,
Hopefully it's nothing like Lotus, only because I feel like Lotus has a lot of those close quarters fights, like people are right behind that wall.
Depends how people play the map.
Here we're getting those really long range fights, so we're anticipating more.
Like if the map turns into an icebox meta where you run 5 slam A main, then Sova ult mid won't matter, you know?
Until the players get their hands on it.
Again, we keep saying like
surprise us.
I cannot wait for players to get the map and see how they surprise us. I was here 2 days ago, and yeah, Lotus plus Odin, that was pretty serious.
Okay, okay. Op crutch. I like this.
Well,
All good?
range meta, I quite like that. So
I'm a big fan personally. Breeze was
All good?
supposed to be my favorite map. I was like Arena main.
Wait, wait,
So it's all
whoa.
about
Omen's
the
in our
main
spawn.
build, so mid is a haven for me.
you told me you were a chamber main. Was
I'm
Reyna
allowed
the
to
first love, and then
rotate.
chamber was
You
the
know,
other one?
As they nerf my agents, I move on. You know what I mean? Then I became an Astra main, and then they took my star away.
Heard the ult? Yeah, but like, there's so many angles. That's tough.
Well, speaking of the neon, it's like China, they're going to bring this back.
Oh, we have timing.
Angle is so powerful.
Oh, we get one.
It's not quite connecting the spray. Vandal moment.
We got to go
And most
Phantom on
of the
0
boxes
ping,
top
man.
sites are pennable, so that should bring some interesting gameplay.
Are there any other walls to look out, maybe around mid or anything like that that might be pennable that players should consider?
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of.
Usually our players discover those ones.
Yeah.
I will
We
say,
try our best.
yeah, if you check this time after the match, I would love to show you some really cool one-ways that our lead designer,
Yes,
Jerry
please.
Seaman, showed us.
Yes.
It went for it. It went for it.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, if you want a little pro tip, that jump up that you do, if you actually smoke that off, that really affects the
Okay,
attackers,
okay.
like,
I need to get a
across without
Does
seeing where
Valorant
you're
have the map
going.
already?
Absolutely terrifying. So smoking that for post plant is a really good way to counter that like uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, that seems like something, especially like really early on, or just very much.
So I
like
need to get a
ranked,
screenshot of this thing.
to take advantage of in the early days, because you know we expect like the pros, you're going to be able to get down this like really good, just like methodical rhythm, knowing where you're going.
Right.
You know, look at some players, they could probably
Wait for that little bit at the top to disappear. Bam.
so many times.
Okay.
But in ranked, very different story. So that's a really good tip, I think.
What about for Clove, if they go off the map, can you still use their smokes?
You cannot.
Oh, you
yeah.
can use the smoke.
Oh, you can use.
You can use the smokes, but the ult does not work.
No,
correct?
not deal.
I was gonna say this map would just be a major nerf to them if that were the case.
Yeah, and same thing for Sage too. Like you can res a body that's out of the gameplay space.
Right.
Oh, I think we just saw Dizzy fall down into the
This
pit.
is a really good little camp corner. Rarely
Map looks like
played.
it has an
The
above
box is
average amount of
actually
off
that
angles
box as
now.
well is pennable, so you
Okay.
could clear that by penning
No,
if
it's
you're
just
executing, which I highly
your
recommend.
brain isn't used to seeing this map, so it
They don't get
looks
overly punished by
hard
it.
to process.
This looks like this is going to
that's-
be going to the distance here.
It's the same reason when I flip a map on stream, like when I flip the gameplay or mirror it, all of a sudden the maps look so different.
Oh boy.
Like the map feels like it has a ton of off angles because you have no idea what to Deddy peek.
Yeah, I mean, seems like you're talking about long range.
I could mirror this map and it wouldn't really matter.
Snowball and force your opponents onto ecos.
In fact, I'll show you.
Feels like the outlaw very much could thrive. But one of the other things that I'm curious to see is going to be, you know,
So
how quickly you
because
can
you
get on top of
haven't
the
played
outlaws
this
on
map
punishing,
yet,
'cause it is just that
this
two-shot
doesn't
weapon.
hurt your
And if they're
brain.
going to be posted up in mid, there's a lot of routing
You can't even
options.
tell. This is flipped.
And honestly, with
Can you tell?
The long
Minus, of course, the HUD is flipped.
Fight with those weapons are
You can't really tell. It just looks normal.
So,
it's because you haven't.
it's
You
not
don't know
gonna
the
be
map.
like the op is overpowered.
But when I flip Ascent, your brain breaks immediately. You're immediately like, whoa, 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 that angle's not there, that angle's not there. It's because your brain has just developed that full map of the maps.
Some of the boxes you're talking about is.
So that's why it feels like there's so many more off angles on a new map. And that's also why people always hate new maps. Like, no matter how good a new map is, people dodge it in ranked, people, pro teams ban it.
They trade so well.
The comms, home team advantage.
Yeah, right?
Fair point.
I can't wait to play this map on my PlayStation 5.
Money-wise, not looking great here for International.
Ooh.
So often we see the lurkers in those positions, you know, get anticipated and not be able to hold their ground, but King able to make it happen. So now match point. See if we get any other new little
Shooting bodies? No, they shot the head.
Yeah, even though you're able to lurk a little bit on this map, like you distract everyone on site. You
I think console Valorant's gonna have aim assist. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have crossplay with PC. I would presume it will.
One thing I want to ask about, since we don't have any of these agents in here, are like the traditional Sentinels, like Cypher, like Killjoy. How have they played on this map? How have people found them?
So far, I think there's been a bit of a bias towards Cypher, only because, like, you know, you have global utility. Placing those trips helps you really keep track of those lurkers, which can be incredibly punishing. Killjoy is pretty fun as well, but from what I've heard, Deadlock is incredibly strong on this.
Kyo showed it off. Little Navid has very slight aim assist. There you go.
One to Cypher though too, especially if you're worried about Neon on the other team, like having those trips in like key locations.
Damn, we're just on full retake.
Oh yeah, of course, if it's near a jump and you're trying to get over there,
and like I
Wait, that kill's huge.
Getting that early information in mid, we've
this
actually
lurk
seen
is
a lot of people dropping that Cypher.
Is huger.
To try and see what's going on in there.
Makes sense.
Are there Cypher?
Damn, GG.
Off that at another time, but Team China in front of the home crowd, able to pick up the victory here over Team International. But what an incredibly fascinating map. I think we got to see a decent little bit of some of these things that you guys.
All right, we gotta wait for the main event, chat.
Way more to be explored here.
Absolutely.
We gotta wait for the main event.
Expectations, honestly.
Yeah, I am like super excited that players will finally get to play this map in the next couple days. I remember seeing the prototype of this map, and it was like
Time to play Noida to keep stress testing our new mod.
You know, we really tuned it up, made it look beautiful.
Yeah, it really feels like it's going to test the players' skill sets in a lot of different ways that really haven't. That's like super exciting for me to get to see.
Yeah, let me cook. Cruiser, I'm going to shower. Can you stop Noida till I get back? No. Oh my god, there's a lot of explosives. I don't think Street's gonna wake up, chat. Apfel Sky, thank you for the 1 gifted. Fabby28, thank you for the Prime. And Phase 4, Real, thank you for the Prime. How long's the wait for the game, actually? I don't know, probably like 10, 15 minutes. If we ping Street enough, he'll wake up. I just got up. Did you win again? No, but we did. Notice this time until vote. This is my mod. That's my mod. And it's about to let Discord vote. Bam.
It looks amazing. The game was fun as heck to watch. I can't wait to see more of this. I can't wait for the pros to get the That's going to be
Ooh, one. Hey, this one's kind of good. Creature gravity field. What the hell are you guys voting for? Trip. What is this? Oh my god, what did you guys do to my game? What is this? Wait, I'm almost dead. Oh my. Okay. Ooh, a black hole. Definitely buy that. This is bad recharge time.
So I want to get both of your opinions on what else you think will be the best
teleport bolts. So this thing costs 180 mana, so I can't even use it. This thing costs 40 mana, so I should be able to use it.
What about you, Maxwell?
That as well. I think Omen is really good because you can one-way a lot of places. You can do the jump TP like I did in the game, and I also think that you need maybe Hardware or Viper because the box is really wide and one smoke doesn't go.
I think we want it like that. Just take the extra health. Isn't this sick, Zendikar? Oh, Discord integration. Vote at discord.gg/woohoo. Dude, it looks so good. No? Oh, fuck.
Of course, Team Heretics. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, this thing has crazy mana charge speed. Wow, wait, this one could be insane. Is shuffle? Yes. It's kind of annoying, but... Oh, God. Who let me teleport literally at the bomb? What is this? Bro! Okay, teleport bolt is kind of like really good. I think I've been underrating it. This is gonna be a banger of a match. I hope so. I could see a world where it's like Gen.G just owned. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to jinx it, but I could see Gen.G like 3-0. What am I supposed to do about that? That's a pit of lava. Bomb this. Okay, let's bomb that to get the acid out of there. Oh shit, this wand is kind of really good. Oh, but it's got heavy spread always cast. It's actually ass. Are you guys all adding street? This wand is good. What did you guys vote for? I think the game pausing may have broken it. Ooh. No? 4 recharge time 3 seconds is ass. Oh my god, I'm die from that. Bro! That guy just 180'd me. Did you see that? Yeah, frame 1 reaction time. Like, what the hell? What do I got here? Swamp potion.
Despite the loss yesterday, but I'm happy to be here.
We're happy to have you here as well. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a very, very exciting match if you think about the history of these two teams that we have today. Yeah, we also just
A Radiant Rays wouldn't have died there. You fucking hooed your last woo, Mr. Who Woojin. I was allowing you in particular to chat in Twitch. No longer. You must come to the Discord with the rest. How do I un-VIP somebody? Oh, there it is. It's just un-VIP.
Well, definitely Omen. Omen's ability to traverse new routes. The defense is going to have a problem, I think. Like, with those new routes they have on the side, you can just pinch the
Oh my. I mean, that's essentially a teleport wand. Huge mad. Bro, just type in the Discord.
Of course, a grand final between GEN.G and Team Heretics, and they've been having a lot of fun. I've seen them stream together. They tweet at each other all the time, and I know, Josh, are you guys close to them in terms of the location?
Yeah, I mean, interesting tidbit. We're all next
This is a trap.
the crack room.
Oh, I got shocked.
So we're always hearing
Oh.
Texter stream at night. It's kind of funny. So not surprised.
I knew it was a trap, but I thought it was gonna This one is just better. I thought it was gonna like explode and I could just run away. Wait, the drunk debuff is really annoying.
It's only going to make today's matchup for them. I think they're going to enjoy it a lot and see throughout the tournament that is going to be the most important part. We're going to see on stage, but let's start with Team Heretics here. We've seen them here in the Mercedes-Benz Arena at their 5-0
Free-for-all portals. Creatures near you gain the ability to go into the portals. Oh, come on. That's a permanent thing?
Not also managing to close things out on stage 1 in that
Come on.
best of 5. But yesterday, 3-0 now internationally on this stage. The way that Wood is performing, it gives us a lot of hope for what they can achieve today. And the history for this one
Wait, let me cook. Okay, I'm kind of low HP. I'll TP. I can afford only this wand. I don't want it. Okay.
The advantages are nullified a little bit.
But this wand will just become a teleport wand.
I mean, I think that it's going to be definitely stressful for
This wand I could... Yeah, you can double cast.
Every single time that they find another
Let's make them light up. Why not?
solution for the next one. It's very surprising to see that they can do it in such a short period of time.
But this is the thing that they're going up against Gen.G.
Rage fueled levitation. Killing an enemy makes you replenish. Let's do that. I'm so tired of staying up for the game. Seeing my hair out of the corner of my eye is jump scaring me. What? How can your own hair jump scare you? What do you mean jump scare? I think it's someone over your shoulder. Yeah, but like how often is that happening? How often is someone over your shoulder that it's created that you're like worried about it? Damn, I'm cooking with this updated wand. Ooh, mana charge 260. This wand is essentially a digging wand. It's very slow, but it is functional. Wuji's not happy. I mean, he can talk shit. So he got hit. Like that. It's not like bro got legitimately punished. I will dig to that wand. I will dig to that wand. I will dig to that wand. Always cast fly downwards. This wand has the potential to be really good, right? Yeah, who even has a Twitch sub? It's got the no mana charge at all. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna try and dig all of that, am I? I might. Alright, you guys are voting for loot. I feel like I want to be in a more open area. A chest appears. Oh, bet! Bet! Wait, I think that one crash was a one-off. I think we're chilling. Long distance cast. Okay, so I've heard that long distance cast cooks with
at least secure a few rounds here. So to me the question is that can Heretics absorb the punch that they'll
luminous drill.
I feel like Gen.G has had too much time to study every single kind of solution. Yesterday even they changed the composition on Lotus and you can only
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, you talk about absorbing
the recharge time is hitting me? Minus 50. Yeah, so I think we tried moving it to this other one.
And at this point, Mimi, if they manage to bring home this trophy, surely he will be the tournament MVP.
Absolutely is that conversation.
We're gonna anger the gods.
For those that weren't familiar with his full run, he wasn't a duelist player for his team coming into this.
Like that?
Has been putting on performances. Adjusted for matches.
Oh wait, I have another bifurcated.
More than any other duelist player has gotten. So aggressive. His team sets him up so well, and his mechanics are absolutely.
I can't get another in there.
You know, back in EMEA, Wood was one of the names that everybody was mentioning. Everybody was very excited. He only started.
Well, I could do it in here actually. But I'll run out of mana.
Him now in the international doing. One of the main parts that they have adapted because moving into this tournament, no one duelist is
Okay,
so
we're gonna rock that.
with the Euro. On the side of Wood, he's been more
And then
the race, more like simple stuff.
this.
Everything has come to fruition with all the plans that they've changed, and we can see it here on the rankings.
Yeah.
First on
Yeah.
almost every single.
Oh, do I want any of these?
Sorry to bring this back to you.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry. I know you had suffered enough yesterday, but now you faced against.
Tinker with wands everywhere. Done. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I'm a menace. Okay, Twitchy just makes me shoot sometimes. That's fine. Damn. I'm actually a menace. Oh, who Wujin can't link his account on Discord? That sounds like a skill issue. This wand is OP. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay.
Impact? Would it be texture or would it be Voot?
I want this one.
Texture for Gen.G. Texture for Gen.G.
We spawned Steven. What did you guys? Oh, yeah, I killed Steven. Easy. Easy. Steven's fucking pushover. I want this one. That is my first time killing Steven. What are you guys voting for? We need boom.
Here from Team Heretics. Woo, you have been the talk of the town lately. Can you take us back to?
What do you mean boom? Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad.
Knowing that you delivered.
Okay.
Amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like you need to live for.
I don't have mana for this. Unfortunate.
I mean, he's excited to play, but the crowd is very excited to see him as well. As we've spoken about in the past, a lot of them before they even got to this arena, and that this
Bro.
honestly, they might even be the new factor.
I did not throw it.
And in so many rounds, things just look ridiculous. The way the crowd is not behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of the CN teams, knocked all of them out of this tournament, or at least down into the lowers.
And I could use the quadruple scatter and then get a fourth luminous drill.
It's so easy to like when you watch these players play on
It's
stage.
probably the play.
Gen.G getting up and screaming the energy. It really feels like that momentum is building to try and get a trophy here.
I think it really helps that Benji and Voot have been streaming on Bilibili, and their streams are absolutely hilarious. They were queuing with texture as well. I feel like this is one of the dream finals.
I want to save all these.
Atmosphere and this kind of story happens.
Oh, I have Tinker everywhere.
Speaking of this story, Josh, you wanted to talk about this match. Let's do it. I've been waiting a long, long time to talk about it. He even said, I had to work for so long to get here because other
Yeah, I can't believe I beat Steven, chat. I've never beaten Steven.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's well deserved.
This one's insane.
From our side, actually, like the level of improvement he had, and like how much mastery he showed right away. Even
Come on, guys. You know you want to summon friendly ghosts, right?
those little things. You're torturing me. You're torturing me.
sorry to make you relive it.
Oh, why can't I stand there?
From the beginning of the year.
Why am I sliding?
He's part of the team. I think that everybody can agree that
There we go.
Heretics is a six-man roster. They can
So I don't want to use the lightning bolt.
but I would be so
You become drunk? That's fine.
if people did not pick him up for next year. Pick him up, honestly, because he's proven that he can he can take teams to grand finals at international events. That he's been playing and knows this. What he's done is also
This is fine.
the only team who had to sub someone in and make a run at an international tournament who got even close.
Why is it so slow?
Back in Japan, they were in the lower finals, but now Patatek is in the finals with this.
Shouldn't this be instant?
As a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. But also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for Benji to get up from his seat and do a little wave to the crowd. Side loss. Doing so
Whoa.
I'm just surprised that he still has a voice. Time after time, we see those videos of him screaming.
It was long distance cast?
You're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering Wood, he's cheering the rest of the team, but also individually, he just shines and merges so well with the rest. But Meteor's been fantastic this tournament too. And Josh, I wanted to ask you, playing against him, it seems like even he is so
I mean, I feel like he has a very player. If you compare it to Benji Fishy, like he
Okay.
He's like the one like Killjoy player that you're gonna see like playing in front of his screen. You're like, okay, he's got
Why is there? And then he gets 2. And then like what do you do?
Let me cook. Let me cook. This wand is going to be insane. Like it's only a matter of time. Oh. What does new wand do? Oh, random wand appears?
yeah, I liked it. I think it looked really well put together. And this is not the first time we've seen them.
I appreciate that, guys. Water trail? Wait.
They've had to iterate on their comps and change up ideas, but despite that, the game plan
Isn't that kind of useful? It was only me, Hooj. You're welcome. You're my sole voter. Everyone else is just waiting for the series to start. Cold air. I'm so tired I can't vote. Zendikar, thank you for the $5 donation. For the $5 skill issue for Hu Woojin. Are you gifting them a tier 1?
For all I believe in Gen.G, I do think back to the last final they were in.
Oh, fuck. Where'd that electricity come from? Oh my! Where did that guy come from? Bro, that guy just came from above. Oh well. Oh well.
It's time to bring out your
I'm glad the game didn't crash. I think that pretty much confirms our mod works. Close all this. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Because isn't the map like interestingly large in places where you wouldn't expect? Like, why is there this corner? Oh, I'm missing the storytelling. Storytelling.
프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do?
그러니까 이게 무슨 말이냐면 이제 친구들과 놀고 싶을 때 놀지 않아야 되고 그리고 자기의 어떻게 하는 게임을 늘려갈 수
Yeah, fuck your friends. You gotta focus on improvement.
무언가를 이제 원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은
This guy is literally saying that. I mean, I agree with him completely. This is why I tell nobody to go pro. That's the type of person you have to be. He's literally saying like, fuck my friends. I need to lock in more if I want to win.
Thinking we were gonna win the journey we've gone through in Shanghai.
And that's sort of how it is.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, show some love to Politics. How does that feel, Politics?
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life. The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times to
Bro, Patty
appreciate
Tech
when
just
good times are
showed
happening.
up.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I always dreamed of people.
You didn't
cheering
miss the
for
match
me.
start? No, you're chilling.
I always take a deep breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches on this. Gen.G pick up right where they left off.
사실 마드리드 때랑은 조금 다른 분위기의 저희였기 때문에
If you hang out with friends too much, you might end up like me. Exclamation mark Otter. Otter, you want to see the thumbnail I made for you? One sec. I don't want to cover stream. We're missing the story. Just imagine I took that exact image and I put it right next to the huge hydrogen bomb and broccoli image. I put them right next to each other. And then the title is Hydrogen Banana Bomb versus Coughing Subscriber. And then the intro is me screenshotting your ass whiffing and making it a command. Title guy's overcooking. I'm the title guy. I'm the title guy. I'm not overcooking.
이제 발로란트의 페이커도 좋지만 발로란트의 라키아로 네, 그런 좋은 사람으로 남고 싶습니다.
You're the title guy, so you locked yourself up? I don't know what you're talking about.
Gen.G, you guys had an easy run for the tournament.
No idea what you're talking about. I'm the title guy, and I'm very happy.
저희가 이제 상하이의 최종 보스입니다. 재밌게 해보자고요.
欢迎来到无畏契约上海大师赛决赛的现场。
Do you think I can get food delivered at 1 a.m.?
TX 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了
I can.
总决赛的舞台。今晚战役觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。
I'm
接下来
gonna.
就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队登场。
I'm gonna. I'm like that. This is a business expense.
是的，在上一次马德里他们是隐恨在了决赛，他们没有能够拿下那个 BO5，而这一次上海大师赛对于Gen.G来说又一次要遭遇BO5，可能BO3没有队伍能够阻止他们，他们离冠军。
Chris V Ice. Oh my god. He literally wants me to buy gum. You specified exactly which gum. Like, okay, fine. I'm opening the Amazon app. I will. Assortment, Trident, chewing gum. Holy fuck. This pack that you're... It says 18... No, 14 packs of fucking gum? It delivers tomorrow for free shipping? All right. I bought it. I bought it. Thanks for the gum. It arrives tomorrow.
Team Heretics
要怎么样的结局才能够配得上这样的开局，这样流光溢彩，这样的高歌猛进？双臂终将逝去，而青春才是所有。
让我们把最热烈的掌声给到这一场的胜者，来自于
EMEA 的 Team Heretics。
Who are you rooting for, chat? I'm not sure. Like, as an NA viewer, I kind of want Gen.G to win. Because EU are way more likely to brag about winning. And I'm used to Korea winning. I've played League of Legends for a decade. Korea Overlords, I'm very familiar. So I think I'm rooting for Gen.G. Gen.G for that exact reason? Hell yeah. Like, Korea's not going to showboat if they win. Or APAC. They'll be like, hell yeah, APAC's the best. But they're not going to be like, hell yeah, NA's the worst, you know? And so because they don't punch down like that, I respect APAC more. So I'm rooting for Gen.G. So what's up, Poland? Did you just wake up?
This trophy. They let it slip in Madrid, but this time around, all they need to do is to get past Team Heretics, the only team that's ever make a grand final.
What a front-loaded map pool.
And as we look at the maps, we do not see surprises. Bind is going to go out, especially after the latest adaptations from Team Heretics. And Sunset is somewhere where Gen.G just does not want to face them. Breeze is going to be the first one in.
This is a really strong first few maps.
Breeze is such a weird first pick for the... I feel like Breeze is the goddamn coin flip map.
Also been pretty much, I mean, undefeated thus far in this tournament. And you also have an Icebox and Lotus where they've shown to be competitive.
I mean, let's talk about this Breeze right off the bat, Josh. I think we all expected it to come up in the first 3
Let me
maps.
refresh my memory.
I think Gen.G has a
And let's go back to Madrid Grand Finals. Because we saw something very similar.
Look for them to like abuse those guys.
Oh yeah, Gen.G played this goofy yee ass Breeze
it's very
comp.
interesting because Gen.G has decided to take Heretics to a map where Miniboo played the
The Gen.G are so good.
Yet in the tournament, and that
Do you
adaptation
guys
cannot go
realize
from one day to
that
another because
Sentinels
this
just got
is the
kind of
last
lucky?
day. They have to come in with a new
I
plan.
said it.
They knew they were going to be
Look
in
at
this exact
this
situation. They knew the Breeze
specifically.
was going to be coming up on today's matchup rather sooner than later.
How is
Gen.G
this
was
map
prepared.
even
I
close?
wanna know what Heretics has cooked for this one though.
And look here, Gen.G won, but look at this. Like, they won while losing. And then they almost won again while losing. Like,
There's a lot of options, and I think if
and
they
then
have a
they
strong
like
game
kind of
plan,
woke up,
especially like you're mentioning,
but it was too
against
late.
that no Sentinel, no Cypher comp,
Like, these deltas, like,
for them to get an upset early in
they were
the
just getting
series.
first blooded.
Remember is, of course, Vu had to move to the duelist. It's not something he's ever played before.
Just this one map off, man. Like, it would have been a 3-0 if they just won Bind.
He was great in that role. Reyes can play the duelist as well. In fact, I think they all
And they should have won Bind. I don't know if you remember, but
These guys have played a ton of different roles throughout their career.
at this point in the match, it was like over. They were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To Sentinels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 10-7. And the Sentinels just like miracle ran.
The playbook could be kind of similar. Of course, you don't have the
Like,
cross-map TPs, but you know, the
I feel like Gen.G are just gonna own.
Woot in the lower finals. was absolutely incredible. The amount of first kills, the amount of early engagements he was saying, the pure confidence that the kid plays with is ridiculous. If he can even bring
Shoulda,
an
coulda,
iota of
woulda.
that into
Oh, to be
the
clear,
game,
Sentinels won,
there's a
and
chance 'cause
NA
he's
won
locking that
Madrid.
To Sky as well.
I mean, I thought
Yeah, this is their standard breeze
we were going
comp.
to see another debut coming from Wood just playing on the Euro, but as you're saying, he's sticking to the jet. Heretics is on the Sky, knowing also
Oh,
how
this is a new
comfortable he
breeze
is
comp
with
from
the KO, how much
Heretics.
experience he has with the agent. Are you surprised that he goes for
Wow,
the Sky?
no
I think the
KO?
approach is that they want to use these little drones and dogs to try to scout out as much info as possible and try to find a way to
I
crack
think they're picking the
to,
Sky over the
Gen.G's
KO
defense.
because they know Gen.G like double smokes. That's the idea. Because Sky can collect way more info than KO with the dog and with the double flash. That's the idea. It's a strange choice, but they're playing against a strange comp. They're playing against Astra. So that's like, that's what they're cooking. Are they cooking anything worthy of merit? I don't know, but it makes sense. It's an anti-strat, yeah.
They fell short. Today, they play up against the contenders.
They expected the breeze pick, is what that says.
Who has been redefining,
Which is pretty predictable, but still, they're cooking. We're going in.
It's for the game to
I'm closing
start.
prediction.
Blades brandish, shields will shatter as we kick things
You
off on
had
Breeze.
more than 2 hours to
Heretics on the
predict.
attacking
If
side.
you were waiting to see what happens pistol round, that's on you.
Completely eradicate memories of Madrid.
Damn.
Such a
Lakia just can
disappointing
cancel
finish.
drone with it. Oh, they have the second drone.
So far, but the hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following the dog, making their way out A. Tagged up by the walls, you see the spam coming through.
Bro, look at the HP on Heretics. Yeah. Oh my god. Did you see that? Heretics were all like 50 HP when the retake started.
Poised, looking controlled. Yeah, they gave up all of that A space, but they were not afraid to fight that backside area as a team, as a unit. Lakia just lining up the shots right here. A job well done for the side of Gen.G to start things off.
Those are big moments that you want to get on the board early on. You know,
Yeah,
we
it's
often
just shock
talk about
darts.
this, right? It's a marathon.
Lakia just
It's not a sprint.
getting
These are
cooked.
things where your mental will get tested. The depth of your strategy book can potentially get exposed. Texture's the one who's getting tested right now. Looking out of the
Ooh.
sky.
Oh,
And
he's
Forrest
feeling
sticking in
it.
For a second, perhaps a third. But wisely decides to take a step back.
A good line.
He was an imminent threat already. Not landing every shot he's taking, but just the pressure alone.
I'm always bad at that angle. I always forget to hold that low. The Texture was holding on the second angle.
We saw
Skill issue on my part.
Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
This feels so wrong.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for Boo to creep on up.
And creep into his death. Really no space to be found.
Bro, Charon with the Guardian.
There's not many
I
options
said
right
this
now for
the other
side of
day,
Heretics.
but now he's here in chat.
Yeah, they have
He
all the
looks
mid
like
space.
Buzz Lightyear
So at
with the
least they'll have
Guardian.
some info
He's so like,
how Gen.G
I'm
likes
sorry,
to
Buzz
play
Lightyear, but he's so like
3-2s.
flicky and uncontrolled with it. It reminds me of that bind clip.
Not supposed to be winning these gunfights. Not at this distance. Not against
30 seconds left.
Guardian on the other side. Can Heretics convert on
Buzz
this?
is here. Yeah, I just saw him in chat. Surely he's
Mess of
lurking.
the situation.
There's a flank.
Standing. Spike
Rian's getting caught. The spike not going to go down. Patek's classic. The only thing standing between Gen.G and a second round win.
Winnable.
Big ask early on.
Wait, bro, they're gonna make him save.
And there's just no way for Patek to get to this. He's not even going to be able to get to the spike in time. He's just looking for anything that he can find. Derry
Can they dodge him?
wanting a fight, wanting
Oh,
to
okay,
dodge.
okay.
It
If
wasn't
they
the way
deny
he
the
wanted
plan.
to go, but he will go down. So Gen.G get their second.
Salvation for Gen.G. That was a nice round from Heretics to do a lot of damage, but even at the end there, the
Joshua
little things that are gonna take us the
2369. Thank you for the
distance,
6-month
Doug.
prime.
They give the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff now.
13s won't be able to do that on the new map, right?
Viewers can't see it yet. but
Yeah,
he has
because he'd
5
hop
ultimators
off, dude.
online. He's only
He'd
3
hop
away
off.
from that Hunter's Fury. There you go.
Why'd they not let him live?
And an operator already online.
He was planting
for the
and he'd
first
recovered a
round
gun.
of Team Heretics.
He'd already recovered a gun on the ground. Now, yes, it was not a gun, a good gun, but Gen.G don't know that for sure. Ooh.
These openers from Gen.G look so good right now.
Wait, Gen.G have op.
Everywhere on the map, left and right.
If they
and operator
forced.
online too.
Lucky is on 0
And yet again,
creds.
a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip. Benji Fishy posted up on half wall.
Oh my gosh.
While Patatek goes down. This has the potential of being a nightmarish start for Heretics. I mean, to go down flawless.
I, for one, I'm ready to just like accept that Korea is just
when you imagine that
the
you're
gaming
playing for a grand
country.
final, this is not how you envision it to start.
I for one, am
Nerves
just
can definitely
I
be a
accept
factor in
and I
high
welcome
pressure
them.
Moments like this. And I think that's what we're seeing right now just from the start of Heretics, peeking individually one by one across the map. There's a pick B main on Woot. There's A main.
Like Karon deadass said in the story building bit of this intro,
As well, just the
fuck
solo
friendship, I'm gonna focus on one thing and one thing only, and that one thing is Valorant. Like he deadass said that
Hope and
with
pray
a
that
straight
the
face.
round will come to a conclusion without being detected. And hopefully
What are you
carry
gonna
that mantle
do?
into the next round.
What are you gonna do?
But they're on the prowl. They're hunting him. And it's because their economy is going to be flourishing no matter what. Why not? Here comes first contact.
Bloodhounds with nose to the ground trying to hunt him down.
Fortnite him.
Benji Fishy feeling all the pressure.
No
He will get
Fortnite.
cleaned up. The blood will be drawn.
Are NA players paid more than Korean players? In League of Legends, they are. Minus like
in is Gen.G right
Faker,
now. Starting off
who's paid like a
strong as
ridiculous amount.
Just a pixel meteor. The original member of this roster. He's been a part of the team since 2022. And he opened things up onto Woot of all players.
Yeah, to think about how influential Woot has been in getting this team.
So we get to have friends in a bag. I'll take it. Yeah. In League of Legends, NA is referred to as the retirement home because it's full of Korean imports who have like tournament titles and shit, who then proceed to just like not win anymore. Because they just take their bag, they enjoy their LA weather, and oh my.
He's not able to control the spray though. Benji Fishy lit up. He's the last one
Bro,
standing and will meet a
what a
similar
cold.
fate.
And it was actually a beautiful exec from Team Heretics onto the site. But what was that shot from Texture?
See, there's also a cost of living difference. That normally does apply, Hirik, but in the when you're a pro player, you're frequently not paying rent because you're like if you're an import, you're just living in the gaming house.
This was ridiculous. Oh my!
Wow.
Count your lucky stars.
Just obliterated the opposition in Meteor as well. 7-2 right now.
Like if you're a pro gamer, you can pretty much get away with zero expenses. You'll have your roof covered, gaming house. You'll usually have meals covered because your org wants you to eat healthy. You'll have a dietitian.
Coming off to strong starts, seemed like they would always drop the first map every now and then.
Yeah, slow start.
So like if beyond that you just
full steam ahead.
care about playing video games,
No signs of stopping.
you're kind of chilling.
They found out what the problem was. They fixed it. And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just
Our
telling
team's
them,
shifting
"Yo,
away from
guys,
gaming houses, just having an office.
slow and steady wins the race. Take a deep breath. It's not over.
I'm
Get your
not
bearings.
sure. I know Sentinels have
One away for
an
assault.
office.
Benji Fishy also close by, along with Patatek. So Heretics with help
No
on
shade.
the
Do
way.
all pros really have diets, eat well, and exercise? Pretty much.
It's been a dreadful start so
Yes.
far. We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
Jet, fly safe. Will be the second gun round for Heretics. And they need this one bad, Doug. They need this one
If you
really
think
bad.
eating well and exercising correlates to weight loss, though, I've got bad news for you.
So much space. And then TP
Like, there's only one thing that correlates to weight loss, and it's eating below your, eating less calories than your body needs. That's it.
Just some spam through the smoke, seeing some of the chasers on the other end. But Munchkin
So, like,
gets
yeah, you
plucked
can
out
still
by that
be,
Sova dart.
like, even if you eat super healthy and exercise, you can gain weight.
They don't really have space anywhere on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
Weight loss heavily genetic, right? Nope. Scientific studies show metabolisms vary by at most 300 calories a day.
If they swing in, surely they'll get taken out. We're about to find out right now.
Meteor used his ult on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Patatek, there's the jump spot. A little leg shown. And now they think twice
You
about
just have to figure out what your daily
This is a brutal spot for Heretics. They know that
neutral
the O
is.
just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an op towards A.
For most people, it's around
Much
2,000.
like we saw in the pistol round, right?
But you
There's
just
not a
measure
lot
it.
of safe space
And then you have to
here.
eat like 500 less than that.
30 seconds left.
They are picking the right site though, Doug, and it's going to be a little faint with the Skydog into A site, but it's not getting the value required, I don't think. There's 3 players of Gen here.
Oh, we're chilling.
Lakia with an opportunity to make a massive play. Meanwhile, Texture on the other side, he was overwhelmed, but Meteor again delivers. Woot's left in a 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got to commit to getting it down low. And with
Dude,
5
they just
HP,
this looks like Heretics versus G2.
but spray will take you down.
At Deja Vu, we had this discussion before. Yeah, this is like
And he just can't either.
there was this whole hecking like misinformation campaign in the I want to say the 70s where
Meteor opening up the entry once more on that B site, just getting a spam kill
people-
this time through that Viper orb.
like fast food businesses wanted everyone to think that you just need to exercise to lose weight
Operator, he's going to take you out too. I mean, look at that. It's just the
so that you don't
tracers
worry about what you're eating.
onto Benji Fishy.
And that's not the first time we see him do that either. Those little spams through the orb, A main have just been so clean for
It's like
Meteor.
all just what you
He's
eat.
10-3 right now.
It's literally just what
he's
you eat.
dominating the server right now.
And we expect Texture to be the guy.
Or
right?
not
We
what,
talk
but
so
how
about
much you
Texture
eat.
And how he's going to be the answer to Wood and who's going to be able to challenge this kid. And it's Meteor who's just taking the show. Blades online.
Isn't there after aspect of metabolism there are illnesses and whatnot? Yeah, of course.
But can Wood find any success with this ult?
But barring like a super rare illness,
That icebox clip is one for the books.
anyone can reach any weight.
I don't think Gen.G are interested in reading
Like
it.
I could reach 500 pounds, probably,
And it's Meteor who capitalizes. More than halfway to his ult again.
or I could reach like
Unbelievable performance so far.
a deadly thin weight as well.
He just had it in the previous round too.
Yeah, generally people use the term genetics in this discussion to be like, I can't lose weight, which I don't like. Yes, like some people
Get some sort of
have a
success going,
genuine
get some
issue, but it's very, very, very
Maybe
rare.
it's in the hands of Woot, but something to kind of get yourself out of these stumbling blocks that you've slammed into every single
My genetics
round
make it so I can't aim.
But now Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blades come online, and Woot falls. It's just Boo now,
Bro,
and
this is
that distance.
this
Excuse
game
me,
is not
Sheriff.
even a game.
Maybe can deal a little bit of
Oh shit, my
damage,
food's here,
but
chat.
not even that.
Pog.
A 6-0 lead for Gen.G.
Be right
Heretics
back.
have already called a timeout.
Oh, a
And knife
timeout,
for knife,
perfect.
Texture, best Woot in that Jet anime duel. It wasn't too crazy. Texture had the updraft still. Woot didn't have his. But still, moments like that, they sink into your head. Beautiful. Nice control, nice poise from Texture in that backside A. And he's been an absolute menace on A main. Just now, we're seeing him flip the
Started to
map.
put on weight when I
He's
do
gonna
it doesn't
up
seem
in
to
B main,
last.
get info there.
Okay, drop your
He's
MyFitness
now
pal stats
enabled.
for the past month.
They're scared of Meteor.
Like show me how many calories you're putting into your body,
Switching positions.
I'd be scared of him too.
because that's what you got to do.
Especially with this little off angle he's holding, waiting for anybody to creep on up, walk right into the crosshair. Benji Fishy doesn't want none of that.
Woot just shot an op into halls to clear the drone, so now they know at least.
Because
they have
I
a
was
better
I was the
understanding
same
of
way in
what's on the other
college.
side.
I
Woot
couldn't
wasn't
gain
able
any
to
weight,
find anything going with the blades. Maybe
and
the
I thought I
op
was eating a
telling
ton.
the story.
Meteor's just walked all the way down mid.
I started tracking, and I was like,
So
not eating a
aggressive,
ton.
the reposition in the mid round.
He's liked to play around this map. Remember a couple of rounds ago, he took this space and then TP'd back B. Now he's got the TP towards A.
MFP also not great. Studies show people report wrong. Yeah, true. It's very hard. Like even just eating out is super difficult.
Benji Fishy gets the best munchkin on the other side as well. Heretics putting together a round.
Wait, we have a game?
And it's about time. They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine Texture goes for a 1v5 here. They're handing over the
30 seconds
spike to Boo so he can get the spike down, get the ult online, carry that into the next round.
Spike planted.
And there you go, success found.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want to hunt. It's a 5v1. But if you drop all your weaponry right now, you're not going to have much left in the tank. You're going to have a scrappy buy, light armors.
You almost can't afford to.
Yeah.
And so maybe they get one, and maybe that's when they decide to cut their losses. But as I say that, it does seem like Heretics are getting a little bit active. You've got the dart that
Bro,
just
there's no
hit
straw.
backside from Rien's to make sure that he wasn't there. Benji Fishy's also on the
One
prowl.
sec, chat. I gotta go grab a straw. I have a box of straws. Don't judge.
This is risky. When you're down this big, every dollar counts. And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh, of course he knows.
Guess is it just the right time? So Benji Fishy falls, but Heretics on the board. They got around, and they did so their own way, right? You think about it, it wasn't really anything crazy. They won their individual fights on different areas across the map. That bodes well.
Yeah, it was a slow and controlled round from them.
No, I had a stint where I was super into making iced lattes, and iced lattes taste better with a straw.
So you're 100% correct. The fan favorites, they take
Can't
the
change
first
my
round
mind.
for themselves.
They literally taste better.
Gen.G still with the Kozu lead, and Ops still in the hands of Texture. Wood has his own.
Way more aggressive this time around is Texture.
That trip will keep him at bay. And then even if that's clear,
I don't like cold coffee. Yeah, I generally prefer hot coffee as well. But I don't know. I was in an iced mocha fucking vibe mode, and I was making iced mochas like every morning.
Towards this B main area because he hasn't been peeking A main like he has been doing the last first 5 rounds of the half.
Sure.
So the macro game of Heretics are starting to
As a
understand
professional
how
coffee
GEN.G are set
roaster,
up.
you're right. That's what I'm saying.
It's kind of been giving them the
That's what I'm
advantage,
saying.
at least in that last round.
If they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the 2 Astra stars that are sitting at their feet.
I don't like coffee, so I'm serious.
But the Seekers invested, the wall goes up, and they've
I mean,
decided
coffee's a
this is where they wanna
huge
dance.
span
This
of
is where they
things.
want to
That's like
find
saying you
success.
don't
Lonnie
like
with the Hunter's Fury out, it's gonna be
cheese,
traded
like all cheese.
in kind by Rien's, but they're starting to get the kills they need. They've
Like-
gotten 2. Karen's still trying to
Not
dance around
liking
side,
the
keep
coffee
close,
that comes out of a Keurig versus not liking an Americano from a
now going through the door, Texture stuck on the
hecking
outside, still lands a
micro
shot on the
roaster.
boot.
And also, like, it
2v2
depends on the
spike
hecking
goes
roast
down.
type. Like,
That flash is so good.
it's such a wide
Munchkin has to wait.
array of
Texture
taste.
to join the party.
I could make 10 different
weak, 30
coffees
HP, no
that
armor.
taste 10 different ways.
And Heretics
So
in a really nice spot here, digging their heels into the site.
I've not had a single coffee that I've liked. What have you tried? Because I feel like you've probably only tried
Falls. That's the weak one that's left.
trash.
Does anyone swing the op? Yes, it does, and it doesn't matter. Patterson
Like-
puts a bullet between his eyes as Heretics get their second.
I feel like people who say that have been like, well, I tried Keurig and I tried
And the deciding
Starbucks
factor
or
was the
whatever.
layered utility.
And it's like,
Seeker,
okay.
Dart comes out. Even the
Yeah,
layered
see,
row
like
that
you
they still
just said
have
it. They
beans
just
at the end
burn,
there.
they burn their beans, bro. Like,
so much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual site. And then the confidence coming back into the hands of Patatek, swinging into the Oppa Texture, who has been an absolute freak this map so far.
like you might just not like dark roast.
Signs of life for Heretics. And now they're reading the map really well. Boo is doing a good job of IGLing. Once more, not hitting the site where the operator is at.
Yeah, I mean,
The round 6 FF into 2 wins. We're back.
Heretics a step ahead of it.
I wouldn't call 6 and 2 back, but they do have momentum with the op crutch.
I think a lot of people out there
I don't care enough to try different variations of coffee.
so blinded
That's
by the
fine.
fact that
Because
Heretics
I
have
also
these
don't
shooters
care
like
enough to try
stars,
different variations of
Turkish
cheese.
aim and whatnot.
So I can't judge you for that
They
take.
don't understand the level
But
of
you
map
can't judge me for my take.
They
Where
actually
I
read
don't
the
like
map really
cheese on
well.
its own.
Their
I
coaching
just,
staff does a really
I
good
like it
job
on
of
pizza
prep.
and shit. But I can't be asked to go try a bunch of cheeses when I don't even like the ones I've already tried.
Gather that the op is confirmed at A main. He's not pushed
So
off
as long
that
as you
line, though.
respect that take from me, then I respect your take on coffee.
I'd love to see that one back.
Yeah. And again, Heretics finding success early in the round. Another numbers advantage. Surely he doesn't take his TP, right? That's a second one he sent down there. The first one was a fake.
30
That's a fake
seconds.
too. That's enough to slow you down and make you think twice about it. But Heretics now wanting to go B. Can they get past Munchkin? The spam is good onto the first and onto the second. Benji Fishy's there on the trade, yes, but it's a 3v3. It's going to be a fight on the other side. By the time he arrives, the round will
I'm also
likely
not
be over.
particularly interested in liking cheese.
What was that for Meteor?
Like, I've never tried cheesecake, and I never plan on trying it.
Consolidates his aim.
Because I've heard it's amazing. And have you looked at the hecking macronutrients on cheesecake?
Oh, Meteor caught by the trip.
It's terrible for you.
He can wield the
I don't
option
want to try it.
But Gen
What
G
if I
will get
love
to
it?
7.
14-6.
Like, what if it's my favorite, dude? Now all of a sudden I've got to exert willpower to resist ordering it.
Texture didn't even stand a
I've got to
chance,
exert
but it
no
was the B
willpower
first.
now.
The B
Because
setup.
I don't even know if
That
I like
clone
it.
Following up. And then Meteor pushing all the way through. Smelling blood in the water.
Into the next we go. Op still in the hands of Woot.
Yeah, I've actually only ever eaten dry oats.
Maybe they play around that here.
I refuse to try any other food.
That's just so tough when you think about Meteor.
Because if I enjoy them, it's over.
Op train and shot delivered. Oh, he gets a second.
That's not good.
Dash still on mine. Halfway through.
Not even wet
Heretics
oats.
again have the door slammed in their faces, but Riens continues to push.
This is obviously satire.
And it's just a freeze to the round now. Everyone grouping up. Bomb is alone in halls. But he's going to be met by the force of Lakia. Does he wait for his teammates to come up mid-door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far. Oh, Riens getting close line on
Some
the
pros
other
working
side.
with Apu. Is there
Boo not
pro
allowed
reason?
to get into the site as the door gets toggled once more.
If you wiggle a small amount, I believe you maintain the red dot,
But they
right?
still haven't gotten the main objective
So it doesn't
down.
hurt.
That's a big swing out from
Would be
Boo's
my
locked in
guess.
balls. Can he find anything else as he pushes around? What a shot from Karon.
Wow.
Another 3 for him as Gen.G gets 8.
Finessing around backside A. Protecting his teammate who was stuck stairs. There was the distraction again for Gen.G. They make you look at so many different angles as you're entering into these sites. And this mid, in the beginning, Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time. And at the end here, Karon, the spray control. Looking so good.
I think it's a more just staying locked in thing.
About him a ton,
Like,
but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone
on
the
zero
side, Gen.G
ping,
is delivering, and that's what leads
there
to
really
this
is no
score.
merit
That's
to
what
it.
leads to Heretics falling their second time out of the map in round 11.
But it doesn't really matter.
And keep in mind, this isn't a map that Heretics play often.
So I think it's
And
just
when
like
they do, I mean, I think it's
they want to
like
stay
a
locked
Neon
in.
or Yoru comp that they normally run, but they have to go for the Jet here because they have Woot, who has been, I mean, absolutely astonishing this entire tournament. He's first in almost every single stat for Duelist in his role. So I don't blame him for going on to this Jet pick. But the Sky, it's not getting as much value as I'm sure Heretics thought it would get going into this matchup, going into this series. Keep in mind, it is only the first half. Maybe they got some things cooked up on the defensive side.
See and jiggle, and they can be swung from another angle. You saw from Tarek at least. That's a bit different.
One of the few in the crowd who are pulling for
That's
them.
playing on non-zero ping.
might be right. The way it
But you'd
looks
be
so
swung from
far,
another angle as well.
Gen.G look incredible. I think we've got to mention, though, it's not about how you start.
When
it's
there's
about how
no
you finish.
peeker's advantage, the game dynamics are very different.
12 and 4 for Texture. The op still online. Currently posted up A. This Molly, as soon as Munchkin can get some contact, does such a good job of.
There's a reason why the shots you see hit in these pro games
that allows
are just always
TP to
consistently way more crazy than the shots these players will hit
actually commit. And he can be there. There can be a
on
third
their
member
streams and whatnot.
As all that's happening, Lakia gets info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's not something you see every day.
No, I thought.
How do you train and practice for playing with zero ping? Well, this is why Gen.G, and this is why Korea is so dominant in League of Legends. If you live in Korea, your whole region has like 8 ping
Has his op.
or
It's
less.
looking that way.
So they play on low ping all the time.
Into the hearts of Heretics
Gen.G,
once more.
and importantly, they play on low ping against low ping.
Fox the dash.
Like if you play 8 ping, but somebody in the lobby has 80, you still have to account for peeker's advantage. But when everyone has 8 ping,
Gen.G
you're
are
essentially playing
obliterating
LAN.
Heretics on this half.
And the setups,
And
they're
it's
just
the same in
shining
League of Legends.
So bright right now for Gen.G. A smoke comes out in main off the dog. There's a suck to follow up. Nobody from Heretics can come out and support.
No, so Mythic, like even if you have 8 ping, like you live in Texas or whatever, somebody else in the lobby having 80 ping would mean that
I mean, it's just too hard to
you need
entry
to
against a
wiggle
comp
against
like
them. and you need to peek them more than they peek you. Like it,
early on. Maybe catch him on a
essentially, they
cooldown, maybe
drag
catch
you
him
into
so
the
he
mud.
doesn't have that suck available or the stun. And just like that, Meteor is slowly Texture is slowly creeping up to Meteor's score. 16 kills for Meteor, 14 for Texture.
I mean, solo queue games as well. Yeah, exactly. So for Gen.G players, when they play a solo queue game, all the habits they develop in solo queue for like the gunfights are pretty much good.
Meteor and Texture, look at the value
Ooh.
that Munchkin can provide, that Karen can provide. Another kill found. Patatek and
9-3.
have to try to make something of this.
One enemy
But they've got them cornered. They've got them surrounded.
down, B.
They know where they are. They're on
Nope.
the hunt. Gen.G get to 10.
What if it's just a quick
Firing from
3-0?
all cylinders is Gen.G. Every single member pulling their part, doing their part in this. It was up to the controllers here, the double anchor. Meteor TP'd in. He didn't even have to.
Yeah, he didn't have to do much there.
Karen.
You know, a player that we talk about a lot. You think about his history and you think about his story so much as
3-0 again would be so boring.
pride he's had. We've actually gotten to Omen
Yeah, we
player
get more
Bones
Noida,
saying
though.
goodbyes. We get to pick his brain a little bit right now.
I'm from Gen.G esports, 라키아. G2가 로터스를 굉장히 좋아하는 맵인 걸 알고 있었고, 그리고 굉장히 좋은 전적이 있었던 맵이었기 때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요. 저희는 네, 예상을 했었고, 네, 저희의 이제 로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었고.
Okay, so this is right after the G2 match.
G2 전에 상대가 매우 따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 네, 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back.
I don't watch Noida.
So 2 rifles in play.
That's messed up.
Swing out lead. Taken down. Munchkin finds one. Hunter's Fury out. Icy. The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
When the new map drops, what's the plan? Straight into comp, tier 3 custom Swift plays what? I get to play it before you guys. I get to play the new map in like 6 hours.
네, 그리고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지 않았으니까 결승에서 한번 좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다. 많은 유럽, NA 그리고 중국까지 이제 많은 지역들을 만나게 됐는데 그런 상대들로 이제 이겨서 결승에 진출해서 매우 기쁜 것 같고 네, 결승전도 이제 잘 준비해서 해야 될 것 같습니다.
Streamer privilege? Yeah, but I also have to like pull it all-nighter.
What a tumultuous journey he's been on.
Which kind of
Again,
sucks.
We mentioned it in the first half, Dre. He's quietly putting together a very impressive game. He mentioned in the interview there, he just wants to have a good game in the finals. And Lakia, my brother, you're good. So a 10-2 half for Gen.G. What a start.
Yeah, the toughness of Gen.G throughout this entire tournament.
Who's actually made the map? This is not true.
I mean, it was tough getting in. They started off, I think, the season like with only one win. They were 1-3. They brought it back. Time to jump.
You can nap will wake you up
Made it
after
all
the
way here to
3-0.
Shanghai, and now this is the half that they just
No
seem
shot.
to just own teams on. This is where they thrive.
I already
this
napped.
attacking side
I'm awake.
of Breeze.
You know who to play
Munchkin
with?
calls
Yes.
such a good game here with this Astra.
Let me
See
get the
them
lobby
deny a
list
lot of
for you.
info in the mid
We made a
round,
group chat.
usually.
Sure.
And slow starts like this always. This is the bread and butter for them.
Yeah, Patatek invested the dog at the beginning of the round, spotted where Karen
Grumpy, Alexandria,
seems like Gen.G
Average Jonas, Grin, KZ, Gerbifer, Sage Mommy, Temet, and Zip Tie.
You make the Viper wall go up A.
That's my lobby.
Just a split going through double doors. He might even put his body on the line to sell the damn thing. Benji Fishy falls, but look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of Gen.G are.
And these guys have been cooking
All
ideas.
attention turning towards B.
Zip
They're
Tie
gonna
has an
waltz
idea.
in, and Munchkin might win the round
You
by
pop
himself on the other
Yoverwolf,
side. 3
and
kills
then
found.
when the enemy team goes for a skill jump, you block them. And they don't realize you're blocking them because you're Yover when you're invisible.
And now he just holds bottom mid by himself. I mean, you're right. He 100% won the round by himself, but either way, the macro game went in favor of Gen.G this entire round. What can Boo and Rians do to consolidate, do anything? But Munchkin with 4, the IGL.
Not able to deliver on the ace. What a gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up. Gen.G get to 11.
That's tech.
Heretics not finding really anything else on the second half either.
The slowest of starts for Team Heretics. I mean, their aim isn't even there right now. They need to just start getting any type of rounds they can.
Does clone block people too? No, it does not. You can walk into the clone.
For sure. But good on him with the movement that he had. The little left and rights with the Sheriff. It could be so powerful. I mean, 2 body shots. He gets a headshot there through the wall. But either way, Munchkin set that round up perfectly.
I need Zip Tie to get 1,000 RR with dumb strats, and I'll start one-tricking Yoru. I don't think Zip Tie is... His peak is like 300, no?
Put together this beautiful story of texture.
Isn't Exter enough for you, man?
What a clash that would be. Woot is currently sitting at 4 and 12 or something like that. Meanwhile, Texture and Meteor, we've sung their praises so many times. The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the minds of Heretics.
Okay. Okay.
But they might be able to close this thing. At least this round. They've got a pretty big numbers advantage.
Glimmer of hope.
They're the only 2 alive. They've dealt with 1 of this 2-headed beast in Texture, but Meteor still healthy. Now taking some damage, feeling a lot of the pressure. He will get cleaned up by Woot, leaving Lockheed alone. A Guardian, but 20 HP. That's way too big of an ask.
Here we go.
And a thrifty.
This is the comeback.
Heretics.
The only region to win the 11-2 comeback is EU.
But Rians, he opened it up for his team. That Sheriff headshot right off the rip. That allows Woot to come in with that Marshall, just get a bunch of tags on players, make it actually a fair fight for players that are using the Sheriff. All of a sudden, all you need to do is get a body shot.
Shot down.
Hit a couple there.
Yeah.
That
was a nice one.
What a shot.
It's big for Woot.
Oh my god, wait, Benji is... Wait, they're kind of hype.
Good. So if you're a Heretics fan out there, which I'm sure there are many and plenty.
He said we actually got this.
Maybe they can yet sing a song.
I mean, they are going to get the op online next round.
It's the same dog we saw from the previous
If you see the money on Boo.
This time a little bit of a jump spot. Has to be really careful about trying to get out now. You know he's going to have to do that 2-3 times and then still not really feeling safe about it.
As all this is happening, there's been a complete walk down through middle.
All they get's 11.
They're all here. Munchkin can't settle the shots with the Sheriff.
Decent damage
Maybe.
done.
I don't know. Breeze is just so...
A little worse for wear.
Like, there's 5 lanes, dude. I feel like you're bound to bleed at least one round.
But Meteor's giving a good reason for Gen.G to potentially steal this round away.
Patek on the exchange, though. Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No. Camera spotting 2, spotting 3. Utility cleared, but space gained from Gen.G.
Spike planted.
And these are the scary moments when Gen.G gets onto
How
this
do you
B
abbreviate
site.
operator?
Texture has this Guardian.
I say op.
He can really
So many people scream at me for not
Down in numbers, they're down in weapons, but this is
Oh shit, bro. Show me one clip of a guy screaming at you for typing it with an A. There's no way you're getting screamed at.
Oh, this is being a flash
There's
in the
no
face.
way.
Texture can't respond back. Lakia with the ghost spots the second, but can't deliver the shots. So Heretics will find their 4th. They're continuing to stick around.
Yeah, making it costly for Team Heretics. And
I don't think I've ever been screamed at in my life.
Slow rounds where they like to feel out the map, and it's all because it paints
Let
a better
alone
picture
for
Munchkin
something
later
so
on in the
minor.
path. You're gonna see him pull out all the stops
Like
in a match like this.
screamed
This
at?
is the final. They want to take this first map win, get the momentum in their favor completely, and the best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
You saw Woot get a little bit active, get online. This last couple of rounds, a couple nice shots with the Marshall. Now with the op.
Here.
I'm screaming at you right now. You just can't hear it.
Gen.G's headed a 4-1 approach, it looks like. That flash through. They normally
It doesn't count if I can't hear it.
Yoru ult.
It's better than any dart you could possibly ask for, because who can find
No timing.
He saw through. Oh, has to dash away.
Wow.
Who's gonna try to land the shots? Almost. Gets
Hey,
punished
Woot's
for
got
the
this
high ground. He
movement.
tries taking. Meteor so far up here. What can Rians do?
Spike planted.
Playing close by as Patek has fallen. You've got Boo has joined.
I've been screamed at. I work retail.
They've gotten the
I
spike down,
believe
and as
that.
you mentioned in the previous round, this is where Gen.G are successful. This is where they're at their best. Spam through the smoke. Boo falls as well. Benji, Fishy, and Woot have to force back to
Refuse to get all the way to Valorant Immortal without getting screamed at least once.
But
Maybe
again,
we have
an
different
impossible
definitions of
situation.
screamed at, chat.
So many things to consider, so many targets
But
to
someone
find.
being like, "Where were
Just too many.
you?" That's not
Gen.G
screaming.
at point.
I'm not even going to demonstrate screaming because it's 2 a.m.
Running and gunning.
But
taking
screaming
every
is
timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here.
literally
Didn't
like,
even need to see him.
by
He heard
definition,
the
it's
audio cue, the side
pushing out as much possible volume as you
time on
can,
it
right?
all.
Like,
3 on the round, and honestly, Karon, he was the one that opened up that entire round. He killed the rotated pad attack in mid. While all that commotion was going on at A main, that Yoruwalt getting all this info. Karon cut off the rotations. No cavalry.
who showed a clip where clutching breeze, you scream at your teammates, please? I don't think I've ever screamed at my teammates. I really don't think you guys are using that word correctly.
Those two alone, I mean, those two can secure the map.
Yeah. This drone will get the info onto Woot as well to secure that orb.
You like, shut up? I yell that.
They're a little wary though.
Scream is
For good
like
reason.
pushing out as much possible volume, like literally pushing your vocal cords to its limit. Yell is not the same thing.
That's where the main problem could lead. So a
They're
drone
different
was
words.
used from the side of Rians into mid. Didn't really get any type of info, and Gen.G are more than willing to just wait for all the utility of Heretics to be thrown.
Another flash used, not getting any info. Patrick having to check it with his face. He's gonna get plenty of idea of what's on the other
Yeah,
side.
screaming is what 10-year-olds who are throwing tantrums do. Exactly.
The corners are starting to shut, but Patek kicks the damn wall down. Rians gets in on it as well. Another round the way of Heretics, but is it too late? I mean, is it too far gone?
Can't help but feel like it is, Doug, but good work from Patek slashing down the two players in A main with that stinger. I talked about how close quarter combat can favor that gun. And he played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here. I mean,
Oh man.
that's more than ideal when you're running that gun.
For sure.
12 is all they get.
Just enough, and he did that.
So satisfying.
It's 1-0 already in my head, dude. Should we pay out the prediction?
Patek close to his ult. It's a big one too, as you think about how Gen.G like to play at the beginning of these rounds.
Think about it, Chad. If we pay out the prediction right now, it might jinx it. And then Heretics could win.
It's a faster approach from Gen.G. They've been sitting back for quite a bit of rounds. Meteor, I mean, he's so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
Look at Woot. Oh, look at Woot. He tried doing the same thing. Both Sovas almost caught in their utility, but Locky is the one that
Zendikar paid it out?
Seekers on the swing. Karen not able to get much more. There's no room for Meteor.
Don't worry, chat. We have systems in place. We can revert a payout. If Heretics somehow bring it back, we can revert the payout and pay out the Heretics voters.
Aggression from both ends, but Heretics come out on top. Patek, the deciding factor. Yeah, he team flashed Woot right there.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, at least secured the follow-up kill. Poor Woot. He was like, I had him, bro.
You start the map 2 prediction.
Shot. Oh my goodness. That's the Woot we know. And suddenly Gen.G calling their first time out. Coach has some words to say.
Who's you're not supposed to leak that info? But the bot's open source.
To combo it, just get onto the site, get that Viper's Pit online. And they have so many that are going to be going into this next round.
One of Tarek's mods early paid out the G2 Heretics Ascent map.
Heretics are putting quiet around.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't have a way to
What you think would be the
revert payouts.
It seemed like they were dead. I mean, they seemed like they were done. But Rians has been such a good spark for this squad. And of course, with Woot getting active as well.
Yeah.
With Woot coming online, there's always calls for hope.
And when you win the eco round like that, I mean, it's a round that you have no business winning. And you steal it away, it gives you the confidence to now build up your own economy. All of a sudden, Gen.G has scrappy buys every other round because it's just disaster when you invest so many guns into the round like that and you lose it. So although we were on a timeout, it's going to be a little bit of a scrappy buy. Yeah. I imagine the main strat for that timeout is going to be going into the following gun round. But a hero
No, awesome. I think that's what he's saying happened.
Because he has the knives available next round.
Amalgam of a buy. Flash of the dart over the top. They've been caught once more. Oh, but it seems like they're happy to take that fight, happy to get caught with them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought he fucking fake cloned. I actually thought that was him for a second. That would have been crazy, no? Wait, Gen.G are winning this? Oh, boom!
They've invested the neural theft. They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out.
Ooh, they're keeping the pit up.
Rotate away.
And just Munchkin staying right here. Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just stuck. Like he's in mud.
Okay, they're gonna get the plant down.
And now a late lurk.
Munchkin's won.
Can be a thorn in the side.
But look where Munchkin is.
Benji Fishy, he's wrapping around himself.
Munchkin's shift walking up halls. He's gonna hear this guy mid.
It seems like they've managed to navigate the landmines and get to the other side. So
Yeah, start the prediction for map 2.
Fishy with a borderline impossible task put in their laps. But they're so weak. There's got to be a really nice timing up for Munchkin. What in the world? How did Benji Fishy hit that?
Benji's a hero.
He's got a Phantom in hand, but time is so short. He's got to go, and he's got to go now. One away from the pit, spots the first, understands where the second is, but he can't drop either.
Damn.
Breeze goes the wave.
Damn, you had the prediction ready. The mods are cold. Zenica's cold tonight. GG.
Able to keep the lead in this best of 5. Icebox on the other side of this. We'll see you guys there.
Is that a Scream Who's? No. Not even close. I'm gonna get you an example of a Scream. Someone screaming. That guy's screaming. Now that guy's screaming. It has to hurt. You have to be pushing air through your vocal cords as hard as you possibly can.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best.
Oh, I've actually got a better example.
Constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing. Introducing the
This is a
Universal
Scream.
Sensitivity Finder in AIM.
This is a Scream.
Yes!
Oh no.
Yeah! Yeah, mother.
That clip always gets me. It always gets me. He literally passes out. He passed out in Hank 3. He legitimately lost consciousness. That is what Scream means. Who uses the word Scream like that? What do you mean? The first Google result of man screaming was somebody actually screaming. That's how the word's used. Define scream. Like, piercing cry. Yes. Piercing is a good word. Yelling is very different from screaming. Screaming is piercing. I hear people use it more generally. I know, we just did in chat. And that's why I'm like, there's no way they were actually screaming. I think we should use the right word. Is yell a synonym for scream? I mean, the whole idea of synonyms is kind of goofy. Usually words have slightly different meanings. But yes, yell and scream are similar, but they have different meanings. But they likely would be considered synonyms. Like a thesaurus would likely draw a connection between the two. Let me see.
That's just walled off.
My territory!
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Yeah, there you go. You hear his voice cracking? That's screaming. Yes! That's a scream. Native English speakers, feel free to correct me. Screaming feels more fearful, yelling more angry, right? I think it has more to do with the amount of volume. I think a scream almost implies like that the pitch of your voice might break. Like, you know how people's voice can break and sometimes it jumps to a higher pitch? That'll happen often with a scream. But with a yell, it will not happen as often. So I don't think it necessarily is correlated to a specific emotion. I think you can scream angrily. Tyler 1 screams angrily all the time.
감독님 보시기에 선수들의 멘탈적인 부분이 훨씬 더 강해진 것 같나요?
사실 저희가 그 부분에 있어서 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까 확실히 좀 더 생각 나가는 것 같고.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay yells. Tyler 1 screams. That is a really good example case, Cynthia. That's definitely correct. Gordon Ramsay doesn't scream, he yells. Tyler 1 screams.
And also have a strong mentality.
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if Gen.G can manage to close out Icebox this time.
It's strong mentality and also a strong start here for Gen.G in the grand finals. I'm using some
Right back, chat.
once again with
Just finished my snack. I'm cleaning up.
and Mimi. We don't see Gen.G winning the first map all that often, so perhaps the work they've been putting into getting a better even mentality has really paid off.
But this is what we expected, at least from my side on Breeze, right? Like especially that first half, they knew everything to a T. The rotations were very quick coming in from Meteor, and maybe Heretics was just not really prepared to play against this composition and this map in general.
I'm glad you mentioned Meteor because here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Mimi, he was getting so many first kills as well.
Yeah, Meteor has always been pretty incredible on the defensive side on this map, and in others when he's playing the Killjoy too. I was super impressed with how Gen.G was playing around these constant B execs that Team Heretics was pulling out. I think they do a great job of finding that gap in the execute and even going for like really surprising forward plays like Meteor does in this round to get an advantage even when that B side is the weaker side, which I feel like makes them pretty tough to play against, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, but Heretics ran into a brick wall of like a really strong two-man site hold, and their rotation would come in just to affect the play a little bit, and that's the story of their defense.
Yeah, and it's a map that, I mean, a lot of us thought that Gen.G would take, but fortunately for Heretics, Icebox is up next. Before we jump into that map, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around. Here is Wood. Didn't really quite come online just yet, but plenty of opportunities for him to do so as we head on to Icebox.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I think that Icebox is a map where he feels extremely comfortable. Yes, to me, probably for them, this was just a little bit of a warm-up. It's something that they knew would happen, and they didn't expect much because of the preparation, but in Icebox, it has to be something different, right? I also think that the perspective in which the teams look at the map is a bit different. Heretics just loves to play for that retake. On the other side, we have a Gen.G that will go to that early aggression, a little bit to what we have been seeing on Breeze, right? Because actually, it was the fact that Heretics could not get the spike down, one of the reasons why they were able to get so many rounds.
Well, we heard from Coach Solo already, so let's hear what Coach Neilzinho had to say ahead of Icebox.
I'm here right now with Neilzinho of Team Heretics. Neilzinho, I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit, and we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating, we were taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map. And I think in the end, we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it, like it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are gonna do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
I mean, you've heard the man. They just haven't had that many reps on Breeze. But Josh, you faced Heretics a few times. You've seen their Icebox. What do you think they need to do to bring this series back?
I think they have to enable Woot a little bit. Icebox is a very strong jet map, but also for texture too. I think the main things you have to look out for is actually their...
I'm back. What's up?
I believe they're running against a Gecko KO, and they have a Sova on their side. I would pay attention to how Gen.G is making their opens to see if texture gets a pick, or Woot is able to find the gaps in their utility to see if he can get a pick, okay?
Yeah. I think also for Gen.G, when they're starting on this
We're all saying
side,
okay, bud,
really
to
well.
Duncan.
He's kind of proactive defense.
Duncan, are these people bothering you? I will huge bomb react to anyone you want, Duncan.
And find these really good timings to re-clear with that double flash combo and texture going forward. Team Heretics is going to have to be ready.
We should play chess. I'll turn on chess between the next two maps. I got you.
But we know that Heretics, this is a map that they've been very, very comfortable played it throughout
Hu Wujin is still huge piss crying. I mean, Zendikar literally gifted them a tier 1 on Discord.
I think Gen.G's style is like very much a
Like,
defense, but also like I said, they'll find
bro
those
can
double
just
flash
type.
moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to deal
They
with it.
literally have permission to type.
From Neil, this is it, do or die. If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to be 2-0 down in this very important grand final.
And what a dreadful nightmare that would be.
Zendikar's getting mad at him again.
Set the stage for what should be a much more competitive map. Heretics have played Icebox so many times this tournament, and they have found success every step of the way. So, yes, Breeze was a slaughter, and the score does not reflect how bad of a beating that was.
Wait,
but
tier 1s
there was
can
a little
type.
bit at the end there to cause some sort of excitement, and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over.
Lavish has just been lurking.
Yeah, he's got that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series.
I've been watching like, man, I wish I was tier 3 right now.
Being able to finesse around these chokes and get a lot of things done, especially on the attacking side when he entries in, especially towards yellow.
Oh, he's getting active again. Trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's the one who walks away with 2.
Texture can push that, man.
Good as far as you could ask for. It seemed like Gen.G wanted to stop
I'm closing.
before Heretics could get to a fever pitch, to get to a swelling point.
I don't respect the people who try to vote last second after seeing pistol round.
Activity punished, and that's a good sign for Heretics going into this Icebox map, because if you're already denying Gen.G that early aggression, it's going to make them play a little differently. And when you take players off of their game, I mean, that's when mistakes are made. That's when you have an opportunity to maximize on those mistakes.
You can tell for Gen.G there, the objective was not just necessarily to win the pistol, but it was to make a statement, because Breeze wasn't enough. But well handled by Heretics. Now they're going to flip the map, head back A, undetected by the turret.
Is that turret spot? Charon?
Charon's on the prowl.
Is he gonna smoke it
Or
off?
can
No,
he go
has the
wide?
smoke available to do so. But that
No, he
nice
just broke
landing,
it.
that opens up the window of
Oh wait,
opportunity
no.
for the flank. Decides to not
Oh,
go
he
for
broke it
though.
already. He broke it
Decides to
already.
Go back mid and try to approach things from a more conventional manner. Meteor trying to post up site. The dart is clear. Boot is dead. A little bit more found for Meteor and Munchkin getting in on it, but Boo responds with two.
Oh my
Kara,
god.
who was the late flank, converts for Gen.G.
Gen.G are so good. They're so good. That dart break into getting one.
I mean, it cooked Wu
Sorry, he
up.
got two with Molly and.
Couldn't do anything. Yeah, he got the first 2 entries into the round, but when he
They're
dashed on his
so
side, that Viper wall
good.
decays you enough to let
Look
this
at
Molly
this.
get so much value. I mean, he had no chance to even swing. And then the second on top of it. Getting away with bloody murder.
He's supposed to get 0 there, Jeebus. With that dart landing behind him and a jet dash.
All signs leading towards a Heretics win.
I mean, from the beginning all the way
He
through.
should get 0 there.
And aggressive. I love the pace that Gen.G are playing this so far.
Where did Patty Tech's health go?
Even
I guess
though
he
they
got tagged by
punched with the
Texter.
pistol, when you secure a round like that, the confidence is back. Now you're willing to keep going for more. And Gen.G, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it, playing a bit of a retake setup on that A site. Boo!
Karan was a hero in the last round. He was the one who was able to secure it for Gen.G, but now sitting on the sideline, forced to watch, forced to wait. Textures on the swing. The Marshall gets 2. And there's plenty more where that came from. But it's Meteor who takes one away.
Ooh, good damage from Heretics. If they get one more. Yeah, no, Heretics are very happy with this round.
Into a 2v2, but with Sheriff, so
They're very happy with this round.
Can Texture snatch this thing back?
They're winning this round, dude.
Catastrophe early on. He's gotten one. Rian's with the dart. They know where he is. On the swing into the Marshall.
Damn,
Connects
bro.
the shots. The Red
Texture's
Bull clutch
so
in the
good.
4K for Texture.
They're still happy with the round, though.
Fire with that Marshall. He'll upgrade to a Guardian on top of it. What shots? That's exactly what you want as a Jet player when you're playing Icebox. You just keep going for broke, hit the flicks. When you're this close range with that Marshall, you can just opt to no scope. He only had one in the chamber there at the end, but
Don't see playing Marshall second round anymore, do we? I think because Outlaw came into meta, lots of people were buying that instead of Marshall, but
It does not matter. It's all the same texture.
the
will
Marshall's
not be
kind of just
denied.
better.
And
Like
again,
Outlaw is actually
getting
kind of
active.
bad.
Again, looking to make a statement, has to dash away with 25 HP. Thinks twice about the reaggress.
Like for the price, it's really hard to justify the Outlaw.
Texture on the swing.
I mean, he's a madman. He's 25 HP doing that. He's stuck around for so long to support his teammate in Nest. And all of a sudden, a rifle swap.
Just op second round? Is
Now
that
Munchkin, he has
possible?
full HP. He's able to have that.
If you ace and like plant the bomb, could you buy op round 2?
These pugnacious protocols from Gen.G at the beginning of the round have been so smothering for Heretics. But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here.
Yeah, I guess if you start classic pistol and buy nothing, like you go classic by nothing, ace and plant, surely you can buy an op.
In on the space behind it. Surely you're not expecting a second there. Crispy from Karan. Locky might be able to cause a lot more problems if the timing is right. Got a little bit of utility, but it doesn't.
Planting the bomb is 300, not 400.
Like will go detected as Rian's falls. Committing to the plant now.
Last player standing.
Yeah, so you get your ace by having a teammate buy you Sheriff, for sure.
Turns away the flash. He's getting spammed. Getting peppered. There's no way for Boo to go.
You can probably do it. Like if you can't do it with that, then you just have to have a friend go AFK
So online and ready for
for
this.
pistol round, so they don't spawn round 2 and you get even more money.
Karan there, getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Insta. The follow-up, Meteor, protecting the back and forth, and then that. Just no chance for Patatek there.
You get 5,100 credits. Oh, yeah, bet.
At all.
Yeah, round 1's 3,000. Yeah, so you go op light armor round 2.
You've got a hero rifle for Woot.
But that's never gonna happen
Couple of stingers and sheriffs
because
around it.
that means the most you can spend on pistol is 400 credits, and then you have to ace and defuse. And nobody spends 400 on pistol. Everyone spends more than that.
410 is theirs.
They're just staying here. They do not care whatsoever.
He's expecting the swing, procs the dash. And meanwhile, Karen over the top, getting the best of Woot. That was the hero rifle. That was supposed to be the firework in the round. Look at Texture's timing on the swing. And Lakia
They're
as well.
so good. They're so good, dude.
Rian's able to get a little bit of something going on here, though. And they're all hunting. They all know he's there. Lakia is messing with him.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They are different right now. This is a different Gen.G. We haven't seen this at all this tournament. They're running it down.
You can duo. The one who
Lakia
aces
jump swinging
buys
for his
the op for the duo who can then go heavy shield.
Are on top of the bomb right now.
True.
Boo.
True. You want your support player to ace and plant.
Really doesn't have much to
And then
work
your
with here.
jet player can buy heavy armor and request an op and have an op with heavy armor and full util.
It's traded back that Phantom. It's just getting
JG and I should try that in ranked. I will ace pistol
Honestly, given how Gen.G
and buy him op round 2.
continues to answer the call for Gen.G, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily
So then
mattered.
JG would buy me sheriff for pistol round and lend it to me. Yeah, this makes sense. It seems pretty balanced and seems pretty repeatable.
That causes a reaction from a drone to come out. The knife gets a couple tags. Now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn. I mean, if you turn the KO flash, the Gecko flash is hitting you and vice versa. So it's just, it can be so difficult if you're caught in the open like that. And more aggression. Texture is so aggressive this series.
Yeah, I only need to be at 4,700. No good.
Wow.
Agreed.
12 HP left, but Boo was able to stand strong.
That was so close.
A little bit of the
That's huge. Boo's got Viper Pit. If they get the bomb down B long,
How did Gen.G respond on that?
they can get the Viper Pit down and Boo can just hide.
So they have now found success on both sides. Lakia, the one close by.
Oh yeah, Viper mains. The orb B long, notice the defender orb? How it's not in the center, but it's more like in that corner.
You're not able to hide from that. You're not able to run from it.
Everyone's been doing it like that recently.
How much more can they do? They've gotten the spike down, but
You don't get to one way this way for long from yellow, but that's fine. People don't really use it that way anyways. It just makes it an even stronger one way for the post play.
Got taken down early on for Texture in the next round.
Yeah.
Their economy is good though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin try to go for a couple exits, get closer to that ult orb, but then if you look at the ult economy on the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh, he missed the jump for the up.
Unlucky.
I think
I
he
mean,
should be
he
able
can
to
just go grab it.
snag that one.
I don't know that you gotta hurry.
Don't miss. Oh, he makes it.
Oh my god, he almost fell.
Second time's a charm. He's able to grab the op.
Tell you what, he can't be doing that on the new map, Doug. Might fall to his death.
Bro, I can't wait to play the new map. I'm so hyped.
Again, the aggression from Texture.
I literally woke up like 4 hours ago, chat. I'm like, this is the start of my day.
Yeah, a good round for Heretics. Spam through the smoke from Boo. Kind of just secured it. No retake being able to be made for Gen.G. Nothing to worry about if you're Gen.G.
I woke up 2 hours ago. Zendikar dipped. Did you get a healthy amount of sleep, Zendikar?
So bold, so
I feel like that's a question I need to ask.
Refusing to let Heretics find any traction.
And you don't
Yes,
expect the
base.
same peak twice.
Damn, you went to sleep at like 4
I mean, he
p.m.
got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
This is like the one time where, so my bedroom,
Munchkin getting over.
Lisa and I were renting a 2-bedroom apartment.
That aggression.
But we do this. We did this in our home as well.
There's going to be a way back into this map for Heretics. It has to be all
The
four
master bedroom is wasted on a bed. This is my take. Why the f am I going to use the nicest room in an apartment for sleeping?
They've lost their star. They've lost their go.
So our 2-bedroom has 2 bedrooms, but one of them is clearly nicer. And I'm in the nicer one right now with my desk. And then the other bedroom has no windows in this apartment. We put the bed there, which is really nice.
But with forest surrounding the site, forest surrounding
Because
the
like
spike,
today I had to sleep at 4 p.m.
no room is
It was
safe.
bright out, but not in our bedroom.
And this is a textbook play from Patatech specifically. when enemy teams have Thrash online, he'll use that KO ultimate to counteract it. This was that opening blow onto Woot. Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin, it secures him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
Dude.
and then they're able to just
Pacing on his shots there is so
everybody
good. Yeah, at our home, we used the smallest bedroom for our bed. It barely fit a queen-size bed. And like that was the room. It was just a queen-size bed. And then I used the master bedroom as my like streaming office. It's just like, why would you use the smaller room? Like, why would you give the bigger room to your bed? I don't get that.
Starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting in the opposite side of the map right now. The lockdown used. Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
And if you go the other way,
Are drops enabled on my stream, Mythic?
what you to do, you're gonna run into Texture, but the double back from Heretics, it's a smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back
Drops are on. Damn.
Tag onto 3 members.
Riot's on top of that shit. I did not even ask for them to enable drops.
With 50 seconds left, I think a couple of options they can consider. Do they stay here, or do they try to flip?
You have to watch
there's a good
my
chance
Twitch
it's not
stream.
on the other
You'll have
side,
drops
but
on.
The persistence might be a factor. He's invested in, and Lakia has a meal of it, but Heretics is there to respond. The lockdown will go off. Texture will show up, but he will be late.
Do I get drops using the overlay? I have no idea.
In case he decides to invest.
I didn't even know I had them on.
They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
How do drops work? I think you just watch on Twitch and then you just get them. And make sure your Twitch and Valorant account are linked and you just get the goodies.
Winning a lot of the matches they've done. Part of the
I mean,
fundamentals.
you're getting dangerously close to be timing your ass out for asking something you could just Google though.
Not even going for it. Had Heretics maybe pushed up a little bit and he got a kill, maybe that could be a window of opportunity. Pop those knives, go in. But they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from Gen.G.
Multi-streams converted me to a YouTube stream viewer. YouTube's so much better viewer experience. Yeah. I think because my chat is also...
All of a sudden like that,
Like the biggest argument people have for Twitch, like when you're watching a streamer who's multi-streaming, is usually the chat experience is better on Twitch by a lot.
To honestly secure the round.
But we don't have that problem
Sometimes
here.
The bullets, they just don't go the right way.
I mean, the roller coaster of emotions that this arena just went through was ridiculous. A timeout called from Gen.G, 1 round separating these two. The aggression that they were throwing into the face of Heretics round after round.
YouTube more delayed than Twitch by a second, or am I coping? You're not coping. YouTube stream is more
They
delayed.
took it on the chin a couple of times, but now able to respond back, to stand strong, stalwart in their approach.
Hot in the arena? I don't know. I'm not there. In Madrid, it was not.
All of the
It was
darts and
quite
the drones to
nice.
set up Texture are now being responded by Rians doing a bit of his own. A pad attack, getting some of that early info with his util.
And I'm so impressed with Heretics when they use the drone late because they understand that Munchkin has been using that knife early on at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody like, you know, Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for
Did
them.
you ever run ads? No, right?
And they have the utility advantage like you mentioned. There've been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen.G. A lot of
Twitch will force ads on people when they first tune into a stream, though. So I still get paid out ad revenue from Twitch.
If there's players on the receiving end of that, they do have a chance and they could mow them down. I mean, but Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
Ooh.
Heretics are
That's
coming to life
huge.
here. It's a very similar setup.
We have a game.
It's been on Texture to send a shudder down the spine of Heretics. Now he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
Are they going to expect Lakia up here?
What can Lakia do?
It's so quiet right now. Do Gen.G continue to reaggress?
And if they do, Benji Fishy's playing anti. There's 2 players, even Rians.
Yeah.
He's playing anti. And I think that he'll pop the Sovault from all the way back here. to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit.
Yeah.
If they send. We've
Any
talked
chance
about how
Banana
good
make an
this
appearance at
flash combo
Champs of the
has been
Soul?
from Lucky
I
and
think it's
Legend.
unlikely that I'm going to attend.
The knife giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was for sight, but it works out in their benefit. It tagged both players, and that forces Gen.G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall. Patatek
Wait,
with
Patatek is turning
Heretics
on.
with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Patatek more concerned with his positioning, more concerned with the problems he's able to cause from there. Still has a knife in hand. Meaty and Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karan's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one
Damn,
who stands.
4-4?
Tries to get away and can't.
Let's go.
We're tied at 4.
Patatek's
Dare I say
brilliance is
slobber
shining
knocker?
through in this half. First the entry onto Texture, then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight.
His first go is
Munchkin
huge.
there. The aggression from Patatek, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn.
Gen.G win now?
Even
You
his
think?
team knows it.
I think they are on a bad buy, no? Yeah, they've got 3 pistols, dude. 3 sheriffs and a classic, sorry.
Texture up high, blades on
Oh, okay, they got knives.
Looking for a scalp, and we'll find one. And again, the double dip.
They got, never mind, they got
Can he
fucking
take over
knives.
the round? He's done so all series. He's found 2.
Boy, look at
Lakia's
Lakia.
position. He's got
Does he
behind
just
them.
win? Oh, okay,
Boo
okay.
never saw him. Boo never had a shot. But now position given
Oh
away.
my god, he
Lakia
just wins.
gladly takes the fight. Again, the aggression. Again, the offense. Rians. A miserable spot to be in.
Out of charges.
A 1v4, and yeah, it's pistols.
Damn.
But what a round win
Damn.
for Gen.G. In the face of the momentum that was
Texture's
swelling
actually a
away the
beast.
attack.
Who's how are they winning? They had
Gen.G
3
forced you to
pistols.
take
They've got
fights that
fucking texture, dude.
Lose them,
Jet
the round
knives.
is just over. How many times have they pushed up and fought A?
I mean, it feels like every
I'm
round,
literally
almost
huge
every
Oracle.
single
You're
round
only
at
huge
some
Oracle
point.
if Gen.G
different
don't drop a
timings.
single round
This
for the
time
rest of
with
the game.
knives.
Because that's kind of what you said.
Usually it's Woot that we see going absolutely viral with them. This time,
But if that
Texture
happens, then
taking
yes,
things
you're a
into his
huge
own hands,
Oracle.
getting the 2 for the 3rd to secure the round, and now he's able to get another operator online. Gen.G are
Damn.
ridiculous.
Another kill found.
No. I disagree with that cast. Okay, well, I agree with the cast that Gen.G are ridiculous, but I disagree with the context. You don't say Gen.G are ridiculous when he gets a basic-ass kill with an op from top gen.
This response from
Why
Gen.G
are
has
we
been
drive peeking that angle like
fully
that?
committed to believing and trusting in the process. Yeah, they're going to be able to counter some of our aggression, but we're not backing down from the plan.
And that's so hard to do as a player, to keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human. It's human response and human reaction to pivot, to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like Texture,
Full
You better
trust
go
in
up
the
over
team,
belt,
full
get closer to
trust in the
pipes.
game plan.
Yep, that's one way, or you can just get right around this corner. If you hug close wall, you can just walk this way
That's what we're seeing right now for Gen.G.
on that back wall.
Should be able to convert this round. I say that, but there is a Viper's Pit available for the side of Team Heretics. Boo, if he can get this one down, they might be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast
30
one
seconds
on
left.
Gen.G.
maybe a 3v5 with Benji Fishy hitting mid-late, but
Yeah, I mean, we just threw around, dude. Like, we just tossed this one for fun.
there was really anyway in a flawless round as Gen.G gets to 6.
Possible go up A without getting spotted at that angle? Yeah,
Free
easily.
balling up, try to get anything working for him. If they maybe got a trade there onto Munchkin, maybe
I'll
there's
bet.
a window of opportunity.
I can show
but,
you.
I mean, look at this right here. And he holds his ground.
Follow plan.
He stands tall like Maximus.
So option 1, hug
So
this
hard to
wall
play against a
and
player
walk
that's
this way.
disrespecting like that. It's usually Woot who we
Option
see doing
2?
things like that against other teams.
Just jump down this way.
But Woot right now, sitting at 3-9, Texture sitting at 13-5.
Both of those work.
That's a brutal matchup.
You get to that angle without movement abilities. Top gen? Yeah, you can jump up there.
The amount of clips he's been able to put together,
But it's very tough. But pros can do it. And I can do it.
Well, there were questions coming into this tournament, right? There were questions coming into this match, excuse me, about who's the MVP, right? Is it Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Pros do it more consistently than you. I'm sure some pros can. And I'm sure some pros can't. I'm pretty good at it.
They buckled through. And
I can easily make the jump 25% of the time. And in a pre-round, I can try to hit the jump at least twice. So I'll get up there pretty often.
But right now, it just feels like Gen.G are just in full control.
Yeah, the clock is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending just continues to get smaller and smaller. Into round 11 we go, 2 rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics.
Ooh, that's tough. They're trying to break Killjoy turret.
And they're big ones too. Gen.G, again, with aggression. It's a little bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's
Got up there once my entire life. Do you have the lineup for it, Nikhil, or are you just winging it?
Nowhere that Heretics can
Because if I just wing it,
there's nowhere that they
I
can
will
find
also like never hit it.
They've been squelched.
But using a lineup for the jump, I'll hit it like 20% of the time.
They're so willing
But
to just
while
leave
winging
Texture
it,
on an
it's
island by
super
himself.
hard. Like,
He's been popping off all
super
game
hard.
long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid-round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the maps. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it.
I mean, they can just pick the Thrash back up. Oh, he didn't get the op.
Boo with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find, so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to do what he can to fill the void, and there's the swing through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive, but it's still a song of success for Gen.G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now.
Gen.G Fishy Masterclass incoming? I don't know, man. I don't know. It kind of looks like Gen.G Masterclass.
Right here, no follow-up, no punish.
Lakia has been like
holding it the whole time.
the god of A
Swing was a little late.
aggression.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
He's just always in the right spot.
Gen.G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close. The
Oh, we got
glimpse
set knives.
of glory that you mentioned, but fell a bit short. This is a team that's playing with a different level of fire, a different level of ferocity. You've got the op over the top. Patatek down again.
I think I talked about that exact op line against this exact Viper wall in the Icebox guide.
Gen.G try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back, if Heretics try to find safe passage to the other side of the map, Meteor's there. He hasn't been as ridiculous on this map, but he was a terror on Breeze. This time, not given a shot, not finding value. Texture's able to pick off Foot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted.
Using pros, I knew it. No. I was talking about that op line because I knew that pros were using it in scrims already.
Gen.G, they have a couple members here to answer back.
If they can get the pit down from Boo, if they can find a little bit of space, there's a shot at this. But Karen is one of his own. Now green on both sides. Such little to be
Which
seen.
op line? So,
You should run.
pull out my pen.
Now the third
To
ult invested.
this wall allows you to lurk this way,
Injecting more chaos
and it
into the
covers
situation.
all
One
of the
can tip
top
scales. One
and
can find
the
some
bottom.
space. Texture,
But it
enables
it's pretty deep on site, which enables you to hold this op line from on site.
Heretics get to 5. Through all the calamity, it's Patatek of all
In front of the
stand-in to be at
the wall. Yeah, and I talk about that in the Icebox guide. That's like the one downside of the Viper wall, is that op line.
beautiful re-clear from Texture there, but Patatek getting ahead right here. The deciding factor for this Heretics squad. Yeah.
Whoever Huge Oracles looks like you're wrong, yeah, ban that guy.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze. He was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond
Who was that?
continues. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Go find their Huge Oracle message
And Baby Bay, much closer hard this
and
time
bomb
around.
react that thing.
Heretics, they love going to that A site.
Yeah, they do. Time and time again, they were going to A. I mean, in the last few rounds,
Think Harbor
we
gets
saw
a
them
buff
switching
soon, or is he
things
just
up,
not picked?
but it
What?
literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with Texture
Wait,
and
but
that
Harbor
first
is
opener
picked.
that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side, and as I'm saying, just
A lot of
one
teams
round
pick 'em
after
on
the
this
other,
map.
They had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Gen.G has really good, kind of varied looks on how they approach this A site. It's almost always going to be aggression at some point in the round. They have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this kind of mid-round timing and then getting in your face. And they have
I
these
forgot
really
about that
strong
round. I can't believe we
combos
lost that
between
round.
KO, between that Gecko, to get Texture these
Bro,
openers.
don't do
He's been
Woot like
dominating
this.
in the
Like,
first kill department
come
this time.
on.
This is unfair, I feel like, for Woot, but as the
Woot's gonna get an up
what do
next half.
Because Texture's job seemed very, very simple. Do you think Woot just needs to replicate that?
Fuck the stats,
for
Woot.
Sure. Like,
Chin
we
up.
need to get Woot online, and I think he can run the same
That's
kind of
messed up.
style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the
messed
beginning,
up.
find a first blood, and then fall back, and play a little bit in that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill. But like once he gets those first bloods, like I feel like his confidence will come back.
Bible, any other maps other than Pro and Icebox? Seems like he underperforms. I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, do you think for an agent to be in a healthy state, they need to be viable on every map? Because there's, what, 5 controllers and 7 maps in the rotation? I would say being meta or viable on 2 of them is a good amount. If anything, we should be talking about Astra,
Still down 2 rounds.
who's not played solo smokes on any map right now whatsoever.
And now it's Gen.G, who again were so bellicose in the first half.
Because Viper has a healthy spot, Omen has a healthy spot, even Clove has seen some play, Harbor's in a pretty healthy spot. If anything, Omen's a bit overpicked, Astra's underpicked.
Where that other player might be. Flash over the top. Benji Fishy not on the swing. Texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here. He's still firing.
Oh,
Ooh.
you can run, but you can't hide. Lakia will hunt you down. Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol that's so desperately needed to go to
Oh my god. With Gen.G are the masters of turning it around on A site.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small
Big
things
Astra
like
smokes
this.
equally long lasting to Brim, problem
All going
solved.
their way. They're aware of all the
I
possibilities
completely
right
forgot
now.
about Brim.
Player standing.
Nice trading on the site from Munchkin. And that dagger does connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered from Gen.G.
I mean, he even tried stepping it. Just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a
Who?
1v2.
Oh.
But Karn saves the day for Gen.G.
And when Gen.G
Yeah, Brim's
sees
got
something
bind.
they like on the silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you don't, they can silently walk up and then just smother you on
Brim
the
has the
actual site.
strongest post-plant lineup in the game. He's good right now.
It's so difficult to play against right now.
We should pick Clove more because I say so. Yeah, Clovis is too new. It takes time. Teams need to redo like protocols and playbooks when they switch an agent.
Poor lad.
There's a reason Clove's getting nerfed. Clove would have seen a lot of pro play if they didn't get nerfed. Probably within the next like few months. With the nerfs, they probably still will, but it's much less certain.
That opening kill for Boo could open up the retake for them, though.
Here.
Kind of makes you scared on the attacker's side. You don't want to go back and have to re-clear all that aim in. If you do, you might get picked off as well. An early tap here from Gen.G, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing a single damn thing, Doug.
patient, trying to lure Gen.G into fully committing.
We would have gotten more pro play Clove if FTX didn't go against both finalists.
Meteor, he's recleared some space at A, but the time is running down
Look,
low.
man.
Gen.G connect.
At the end of the day, if you want to win, you got to be the best team in the tournament, though.
I mean, they're gonna run into a bunch of conflict.
You got Benji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is for Meteor to hit a late mid lurk, Benji Fishy would have been the problem, but he's the first to fall.
How long North take teams stop insta-banning new map? With Sunset, it took like half a year.
Cauterize the bleeding, capitalize on the situation. They're so weak, Dre. Balaki on the swing. 21 HP, no bullets left. They've gotten the spike down. Rienz is there. Munchkin, 1 HP.
TMV isn't too hopeful about close seasons pro play, something about lack of stalling power. Nah, I disagree with this thought process. And this thought process is always comparing this happens, it pisses me off. Of course they have worse stalling power. Comparing the strengths of the old versus the weaknesses of the new is the most frustrating bullshit logical reasoning, and it annoys me so much. Where people will be like, oh, we're not going to pick this new duelist because the current duelists are better at entrying. When, like, the new duelist is ISO and they have no entry utility. It's like, bro. Like, yeah. Clove has worse stalling. Omen has worse fucking post-plant. But, like, instead of talking about that and how we can recomp for the strengths of the agent, people are just like, well, if we just slap Clove in instead of Omen in our exact team comp and put them on the same spot, jump spotting C-Long on Haven, then they're worse because they can't stall it alone. Well, duh. But change the fucking comp and change the protocols, and the agent's good.
With the pistols onto Woot, he's gonna be forced
Like,
back now, so that's some space
yeah, their
gathered at
stall's
B.
bad. They're not a solo anchor agent. If you try to play them like their Omen, of course, it's no good.
Yeah. He did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that is enough to be that spark, that fuse of lightning, as I say.
There's a reason they've got the
Texture
highest win rate in solo queue by a gajillion. It's because the agent's overtuned and smoking while dead is giga broken. So broken that it should be picked in pro play, even though they don't have great util. Chamber didn't have great util.
Heretics will try to hold them back, though.
All of Chamber's util was incredibly selfish and linear. And he was picked on every single map because he was broken.
Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Rians will get tagged. Patatek up top. Can he find
He had Chamber had way worse stall than Killjoy. But you know what? It didn't matter. You didn't need better stall because he was broken.
Boo in a 1v3.
It's the same shit. Clove has worse stall than Omen, but Clove is broken.
Is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo.
Gen.G are winning this round?
13 seconds left. He's got to commit to it. He's got a firing squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo.
Who's not been watching? No, I'm getting mad.
Quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect. No one to delay.
Doing my typical yapping.
Utility cycled up.
This is like people want to like just slot the new agent into the existing. Like, bro,
the other 2 are weak.
people are way too linear thinking.
And it's a back-to-back MasterCard Thrifty. This one the way of Gen.G.
Gen.G, constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back. Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. Patatek.
I think people just struggle to like.
No utility hitting him the entire round.
Like, you're supposed to avoid comparison when you're just evaluating the strength of something. But people just jump to comparison. So, for example, the raised satchel nerf. Nobody's even played the thing yet. But because it's weaker than current raise, everyone's like overreacting, in my opinion. Whereas if Raze just came out today with that satchel speed that we see, I don't think people would be complaining. If anything, I think people would be like, that looks really strong.
Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-plant positions. Just when it seems like Heretics
so like,
Spark,
just because it's slower than currently, people just act like it's bad. But yeah, you're gonna have to play Raze a bit differently, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna
Making
matter.
a run at this. He's gotten his one. Already tagged up though. On the swing.
I stopped listening to community who said OG Euro is gonna be super busted. I remember that.
Karen spotted.
He can TP across the map, dude.
Great shot from Rians again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the shots on one, but it's another. Rians
back to back to back.
Make that 3. Back to back to back.
Can we make it 4?
This map just keeps delivering. We gotta run that one back. A 5v3, it looks so promising for Gen.G.
Enemy remaining.
What a spark that kid has been. Rians has been,
No, the coaches are not happy.
Has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone.
I don't speak Korean, but I think he just said, "What the fuck are you doing?" Can somebody who speaks Korean tell me if I'm close?
But does he try once more? Not able to land the shots. Texture's blades. So accurate, so deadly. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls.
Spike down.
Texture
A.
dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover. A little bit of time. A little bit of space. That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill.
Texture just, damn, he threw his gun back. He killed one, grabbed their gun, threw it back to his team, and now he's just playing knife. Wow, shit.
Meteor creeping forward.
As someone who doesn't speak Korean, I agree with you. Oh shit.
Woot's got the shot. Meteor's dead, but so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa.
Heretics are not fucking around. We have it's official. This is a slobber knocker.
Backbone of this roster.
It's
He's
official.
so clean on the Sova,
Everyone get your
especially on
slobber knocker
Xbox.
hats on.
He's doing it again.
Everyone get your hats on.
This man is an
Put 'em
absolute
on.
phenom on this map. The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
It's someone who we haven't seen activate or be online quite yet. Has been Benji Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
And then to the defuse at
Give me a game 5. That's what I'm saying.
Rians handed it over to him. Now they have that tool.
Actually, if they go OT every game this series,
Who also one away from his
there's a
pit.
chance they go past 8 a.m.
Knives traded and information gathered.
We can't have that.
Tagged by that. Woot trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book. What a shot.
Almost got punished.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way. Not with what Texture could do.
He dashed into his teammate.
Rians and Benji Fishy hold the line. They stand strong.
That's crazy. Lockheed was in front.
It's gone backside though. The spike is out of reach and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it, easy does it.
Gen.G will have to take a step back. Wait this thing out. Now they go. 4 up on the side of Heretics, but Boo's playing elsewhere. Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too
We
aggressive
missed.
with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win.
Do they know he's won?
Not playing not to lose. Playing on the knife's edge. Benji Fishy and Rians keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The
What is
situation
Munchkin
was dire
looking
before,
at?
and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna go for this hunt.
10 seconds left.
Gen.G
You have a hat?
had full control of this round. They were surely about to convert it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Benji Fishy to come back in.
Hydrogen bomb versus
See if we
hydrogen
can take a look
bomb.
at it again, because if that's how it went down, that's heartbreak.
A micro mistake. It connected on Rians, but also connected on the That flash right there. That flash.
Dude, that
Lockheed
shot
and
was
Texture.
crazy.
They had him dead to rights.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment through.
Now a cause for conversation.
And that cause is that we're tied at 9 apiece. 3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics. We went a little tit for tat at the beginning of the half, but Heretics have shown.
I'll go and grab my slippers,
they
chat.
traveled the world
My feet are getting cold.
the throne.
I'm putting
They didn't
desk
come
in
this far
standing
just to
mode as
come
well.
this far.
Just letting you know for those of
And
you
it
who
really
want to
felt like
stand with
Gen.G
me.
We're in the complete driver's seat this entire map.
Well, and that's why we talked about it earlier. It's not about how you start, man. It's how you finish. This marathon has fooled and broken the hearts of so many around the world. People who think they've accomplished what they set out to do, just falling a bit short at the end. And I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
And to a team who came into this tournament for fun. That's what they called it. We're just going. We're just showing up to show up. But when you make it this far, all of a sudden, oh, we can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change.
I made it in time.
It's a different type of energy.
Thinks Gen.G go for this round?
Has made it this far in the
The Vandal Bulldog Guardian is kind of telling me they are going to go for it with Thrash.
They've looked unbeatable.
At what point do Nightmares of Madrid creep up?
Nightmares of Madrid.
Now, Fishy falls. Meteor's been so good.
Why did Woot just peek that with a classic and dink the guy?
Stuck. He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross, but he plays this time perfectly. They thought he'd try to get away. They thought he was stuck. But in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward, panic attack on the turn. That was ridiculous.
Damn.
Not able to steady the shot, so.
Spike down A.
This match is insane.
If Meteor's able to buy his time,
Dude,
the
they can't recover that Thrash. I mean, it spotted him Rafters. Wait,
had for what feels like an eternity.
wait, Meteor is King
Rians is actually
Bogdan.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready.
Ooh, he shot too. Meteor got the shot off.
But still a 2v2.
Sova Dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP. There's the dart.
Revealing area. Found them.
What value can it find? Holy smokes. There was nothing to clear it. And so Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lockheed with a Bulldog. In a 1v2. He gets his one
Trade. What a trade. That trade was instant. There's nothing you could do.
Still continue to win.
Rians is on fire.
Rians has been on fire, man. And there's nothing Gen.G can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest. They got the first 2 kills, the third on a
This is starting to look winnable. This is starting to look winnable.
But Rians with the awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade. Lockheed had no chance to transfer there.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Pastor, you say darndest? Yeah, that's a term.
I mean,
But
it's
that's
just been a
normal.
bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. Both teams, they don't even require
What's wrong with
full buys
darndest?
to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics. This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed. That one way will only buy you so much time.
What? How did Dizzy shoot through that?
He gets the pit down. And it's been traded, of course. Venn diagram,
Okay.
green goo.
They use the. I mean, this B long Vipers pit lineup from Gen.G.
So much chaos right now.
Is he in front of Yellow? Look at Gecko. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. He walked into him. It's a flawless retake, bro. What the fuck?
He falls as Heretics thrive.
He gave him a haircut.
And you can hear the crowd roaring.
The tech is only as good as their skill, and there they have some beats.
5 rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults that Heretics had to invest. And then, of course, kills like that end up being the difference maker. They look sleepy on Breeze.
How do you get a team flawless retake through that
holy
pit?
smokes.
I don't know.
Those kids have woken up.
They're feeling it.
Such a mind-blowing half. And they're not done yet.
5 in a row.
It's just an
Heretics with the
eco,
2-round lead.
guys.
We've got to
Surely
find
I
out
can
our
get a
hands.
bathroom break. This is not an eco. This is a
on the swing.
force.
Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the star.
Jeez.
But the demand for more is so great. This is a really nice position from Meteor, but he's got the alarm on the other side. It doesn't matter. Catches Benji Fishy with his pants down.
Oh boy, look at the kill feed.
Once more.
Heretics just got 3 at once.
They've kept it competitive. They've gotten into a 2v3. Meteor's 1 away from his ult. Settles the shots
Wow,
on 1.
that's a miracle kill.
Too many targets on the other side.
That is a miracle
Munchkin.
kill.
Forced to make a
Is
monumental
this off
play
angle
here.
any good?
Does have the molly online, so if this tap comes through, they'll have to use that molly, and that will allow Heretics the opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap. There's the molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all
Didn't
a
realize.
guessing game now. There's not a lot of time here. He's got
Ooh.
Is there enough time? It's going to be close.
Oh my god, 0.06? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Of their seats. Heretics take us to that point.
Come on.
I cannot believe how close these last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6. But
Bro,
it's been down
it
to the
looked like
wire
he was
every single
on
time.
him. That last bullet looked like it was on.
0.06.
From Munchkin?
Thinnest of margins.
Can we play that back?
It's preposterous.
0.06 is insane,
In the
dude.
hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn? What a half from Heretics. Gen.G have a couple of tools, though. They have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
But if you're Heretics right now, you might read into this. They've gone B the last, 3 rounds in a row. And they've gotten stuff denied.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here, though, is Patatek, he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the Thrash goes down, Patatek responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Don't they just KO nade this?
We've seen him break this before.
Yeah,
He's
they
going
have
for
the
it again.
KO nade lineup.
The molly connects. Is the shot gonna land? It breaks.
And they still have the safety valve of Patatek's ult.
Yes, the Gen.G doesn't realize that Heretics are off.
But understanding the game of rock, paper,
And so they have
scissors
to
doesn't go
pop
your
all
way.
this util to take sight.
Space
But
is a
Heretics
little
just
awkward
flood
there as
retake
Texture
with
tries to
KO ult.
find a little
Bam.
bit of room to work. A little bit of space
Yeah.
to get active. But he will fall.
No, this is brilliant.
Tap the first. Almost all members.
What a shot!
Get him down to 2. Can Munchkin deliver a miracle? He's been spotted.
Wow, dude. That is crazy. So they break the Killjoy ult, right? With a KO nade. And I think they pop Silver Shock combo. And so now Gen.G on the attack are like, okay, well, that means they're probably playing on site. Because they've got util that can break it. And so they pop util to take site now. And fucking Heretics are just all off site anyways. Like, why did we bother breaking the Killjoy ult? Just to make them pop util. And then they just insta flood. It's so good because they've got util advantage. To play them there, rotate. I mean, yeah, if you're fucking stream sniping and you have full info, yeah, you rotate. But like, there's fog of war in this game.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
Unlucky.
You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer for this? Those were hard days.
Representative, switch.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
All right, gamers. Awesome requested it.
On us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Chess is back. NA? I don't know how many of you are awake. And not NA. Not NA, you control the white pieces. Type any legal chess move in chat and it plays it for your team. You guys figured it out. You guys figured it out. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, refill my water. I'll be right back. Be right back.
What's up, everybody? I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anna Donlan and Leo Faria. How are you guys?
We're doing great. We're all tied up.
I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena,
what's up,
one
chat?
of the most iconic venues in the world.
Who's winning?
Just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal.
Who's winning?
We got a little nervous
Oh,
when all the
shit.
Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, our fans
It
gonna show
looks like
up?
NA is
And they
losing.
did. Sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting.
You guys
the event.
lost your
And
Rook on H8?
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had Valorant console that was
NA's
announced.
too tired,
How has that
man.
been, received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far. As far as
That's
we can
fair.
tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the
They
announcement.
got fried
but
liver. Yeah,
so
I can
far the
see
reception
that.
seems
With
really,
the
really
Bishop
good.
on
Teams have
C4.
been working on this
The
for a long
Italian.
time, and for us, it was like, we're only doing console.
Yeah,
we
you
can bring
played
Valorant
H6 and you
to those
played Night
platforms,
Takes
and so that took a lot of work.
F7.
And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it, though. So excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally, what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to?
This
for
is
the
brilliant
rest
from
of
the
year?
NA
We'll start with
players.
you,
They
Leo.
simply won't
We
move.
still have a lot of season to go. We're going to go back from Master Shanghai.
Stop saying it's a fried liver. It's not. Okay, bro. Look.
Champions of the season.
Look,
and then
we
of course
know.
Teams are going to qualify to
Technically, the fried liver is this sequence of moves, and then what did they play here? And then.
What about you? What about you? Every time we do one of these big events, it takes so much.
And then
all
you
the teams
take
involved,
anyways, or some
players
shit.
involved. Always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's not.
We
it's
get
halfway.
it.
We're halfway through.
Okay?
The year, so there's a lot more to come. Teams focused on getting
It's the same
focused
shit,
on
bro.
amazing
Like,
champs.
come
And
on.
honestly,
We
saw
all
game
know what they
changers,
meant.
some more stuff coming out in the game. So
You forced the F7 pawn with your knight and bishop.
We have such a dynamic
Well, I'm just
game.
timing
I
you out.
cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking
We
the
don't
time
need this.
to sit in for this little interview.
We don't need
have
the
so much
chess
more coming up, and of course, the
purists
grand finals
in
of
here. Like,
Master
technically,
Shanghai
that's
will
not the
continue.
fried liver. We know.
It will
We know,
indeed, and it
bro.
will continue just that much longer because Team Heretics, they managed to secure a map here in a best of 5. I've got Josh RT,
Oh,
Kakuka,
shit.
and Mimi with me.
A queen
Once again, for a
sack?
second, it felt like maybe we're gonna a 2-0 here for Gen.G, but no, Kakuka Heretics, they hit back pretty hard.
Time and time again, them and their retakes. Yes, some of those rounds became a little bit too close for comfort, but they managed to close it up in a map of their choice.
Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Rians on a map that
We don't
Mimi
claim
wasn't
awesome.
really showing up. Rians, though, was on it.
Yeah, this map was absolutely about Rians and Patatek, and in particular how they were playing in the retakes. I think the two of them, we've talked about it before, are super well coordinated on their util usage, but also when it came down to these late rounds, these guys were shooting. Team Heretics is a team that has a lot of
Huge
stars
bomb,
that can step
awesome.
up, and I think they really proved here that it's not just the Woot show to go on this run.
But as we head into the next one, though, how dangerous would it be for
NA
Heretics,
move?
Josh,
Bro,
if Woot
it's
isn't
not
able to show
NA's
off the way that we've
turn.
seen him so far in this tournament? 'Cause Ascent
It's
is
your turn.
I think Heretics just proved that like they don't need Wu to just pop off and they can win with the fundamentals. I saw that in that last game. In the low number situations, they were able to trade out and convert those like retake scenarios or all those
First type
scenarios
of
that like, they
NA
didn't win in the
move.
first game. So hopefully that continues. And,
Damn, a
they
bishop
can just keep with
sacrifice.
that-
Whoa,
keep up with that
damn.
momentum.
Yeah, exactly. And now that they're starting on the defense, maybe just with the fact that
Oh, I
they
guess
were
it's
able
not.
to
It's
close
not
this
really
one
a
out, the
sacrifice.
fact
You
that
have
they're
to
starting
trade it
on the
back.
defense, it might even it means that it goes the distance.
I'm dumb.
honestly way more concerned about that second half and what is going to happen when it has to
Look,
be
my
them
bad,
on the
Celeste.
attack
I'm not
against
used to
one of
seeing
the
a knight on
strongest,
H8,
if
okay?
not the strongest Ascent defense that we have.
I mean, you know what happens.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
Don't
know.
have to bring that up this soon. But yeah,
Rook D8, they're manually castling.
Oh yeah, well I was thinking about Gen.G's
I was
defense.
thinking of Gen.G too.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
my bad.
And Gen.G's defense, I mean, Josh, you've played against it, is really good on this map. We talked about some of the kind of very.
How do you choose who's going to move? What do you mean? You just type a move in proper notation and it plays it.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to like point out that Munchkin lost a lot of 1v2s at the B side in Icebox, and I want to see how he's able to mentally recover into this next game.
This is the thing, though. You said that they don't necessarily need Woot to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for Gen.G.
Did Black get fried livered? Yes.
Wasn't necessarily present, and the rest of that team.
And I had to time somebody out because they were like, technically it's not the fried liver, and they were getting really mad.
On this map. Same
Yeah,
goes
Black
for
got
mid-tier.
fried livered.
Both on each extremities of the map when we go into that defense are going to be super important.
But this is Texture's map for Gen.G, and at this point in the series, this is where I'm starting to look at that mental for Gen.G. They've talked about it as an issue in Pacific. It was the issue in Madrid. They were favored to win that final. They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering.
Okay, Water, I also want to see the end of this chess game.
Favored towards this Gen.G squad is going to be really important.
They're men now. They're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about Gen.G for the rest of this
Yeah,
finals.
moving the knight
On
was
the other side of
interesting.
this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well.
Oh, we have the mirror
set
matchup.
Bring in a Killjoy, yeah.
I mean, we're
Boring.
not surprised. This is just the standard composition. Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Gen.G's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Gen.G is going to deal with those post plants and those retakes that Heretics has been so good in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play out the defense that gave us problems.
What?
I believe
G3?
the Killjoy swap is for their attack and making sure those like mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So
Queen E4?
I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this third map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this final.
F3?
1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side
Always
of
play
Team
F3.
Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
What? Bro,
Yes,
play
it
like
would be my
Queenie
absolute
2,
pleasure.
dude.
Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason.
Take
I
all
think
the
we're getting a little
space.
bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Des did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ.
That shit
I'd
was
love to get your
lights
thoughts on that as
out.
well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control with just the cages and the camera. It didn't really do
Oh
much
wait,
of
it's still
anything,
lights
honestly,
out?
and that's why you saw G2
Okay.
just absolutely punish them on their defensive side. So that is the change.
Well,
but
chat.
the question is, will their
Sorry,
defensive side now
but chess
lack? Because that
is
Cypher,
over.
he had so much value controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
They're going to get tested. Gen.G had a field day with aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit
Sorry,
of space. And
but
getting
when the game
info that
starts,
he
the
can.
chess ends.
But all this Killjoy utility, Dre, it's posted up. Hey.
Okay.
Perfect for Benji. Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him
He's
do it
playing
at
off his
Champs,
own
actually.
turret.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found safe passage, but
Wow, how is he not
put in the
dead?
corner, now finding space, now getting out. Gen.G looking really good on this pistol, and they don't seem to be slowing down.
That's scrappy on the actual site.
Look at the
Bunch of
health,
players
though.
running through smokes. Woot will convert that kill onto Texture.
Got a little messy there. Woot deciding that he wants to take a different approach, and Lakia is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall.
Oh, he saw
He's got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire to his right, and a little bit more spam. What seemed secure, what seemed safe,
You missed the one way? You did.
is now up for grabs. Is now unsettled.
Nah, it doesn't
Woot,
matter.
22 HP.
I mean, the Silva flank, you just Woot never clears it. Yeah.
Drop Gen.G, get the pistol.
I mean, a flurry of bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we
Gen.G
know he can hit.
13-0, you think?
That being
They're on
said-
attack ascent.
That was insane. That being said, Gen.G, they did a really good job of not
Yeah, he got a
falling
kill
early
using the
close
wall
mollies.
bang.
Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
And
I think I was 20 health, Mythic. He was 20 health.
That little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile for them.
You have winning this map. Who's
Played
Gen.G?
that so well.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side of the map by Tatatech, not going to tag anything.
And Gen.G, it was the anti-eco that didn't go their way in the last map that kind of gave life to Team Heretics. So you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Booze was in a really nice spot, but
That's tough.
he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal.
Damn, Gen.G have like a full buy. They just have one pistol.
Heretics not really able to
They're not
do
even
much
lurking
else.
it.
We got Woot with the Sheriff. A little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around, though.
No.
Yeah, they didn't do the 4-man tower. That actually would have cooked this round, right? No, the drone would have spotted
An
it.
alarm bot on the other side.
Yeah. At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot still going strong. Whoa!
Yes, he is. He's gotten 2. But he's going to have to close
Oh
out.
my
an ace
god, some of
fashion
these
if he wants
shots
to
are
win this.
close.
Time is short, too. He's gotten 3.
Wow.
Karen stops him. Gen.G get their second.
That's kind of good for Heretics, though.
From Gen.G.
3?
The beginning of that exec, all the utility was really good. Setting Texture up to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger. But Woot, he's
Woot's
6
feeling
and 2.
it.
He already has knives online.
You know,
viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much about Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and Heretics showed us on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star struggling. The problem
He's got knives, but like it doesn't matter. He's not going to use knives.
he's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early.
Oh my god, yeah, wait. Nobody on Heretics does any kills except Woot.
Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, I wonder if disrespected from Kara on there.
It's the Gen.G way.
The moment Benji, Boo, Rienz, and Patty turn on, Gen.G are done for.
Tech gets dropped, and now they can go forward with free
Oh.
mobility and free utility. Texture falls.
I'm surprised Texture just swung out.
Follow-up from his teammates there.
He was the only one able to get out. You're right.
Yeah, there's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way.
Hydrogen ends with Gen for a reason.
Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free A site.
Now this matchup is Hydrogen Bomb versus Hydrogen Bomb.
See if they're aware of the Molly's lane with that alarm bot. If they're not, I mean, this could be disaster.
I hate his smirk, dude.
More to come. Benji fishing
Why's the Hydrogen Bomb got that smirk?
Utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor is
He
behind him. He
knows.
has no idea. And even if he
The
knew
smart,
at that
he
point,
just
was so
knows that
blind,
you
he was so
can't beat
dead,
him.
he never had a shot.
This is a bomb.
Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor's there to greet, Meteor's there to wait, Meteor's there to
Oh
punish.
my god.
Falls, Rienz does too. Meteor
Bro, who goes
gifted.
up 3-0 on a sent attack?
Boo in a 1v3. He's got the rifle, but
KO suppression would solo the bomb, to be honest? No, it wouldn't.
funds.
Have you ever thrown KO knife at the spike?
So he has to take
The
a step
bomb still
back.
blows up.
And it's brutal.
You can't suppress a
Bonus by
bomb.
the attacking side.
It's a bomb.
All of a sudden, you know, Gen.G have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself. They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin, that was a great setup for Meteor there.
You ever
All
think
the
it's
way up
weird
mid.
that the attackers only brought
Too pretty,
one
the shots didn't
spike?
quite connect at first. But
Like,
the
why
follow-up
don't they
utility,
just
I mean,
bring
he
two
secured it,
spikes?
and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
Like lore-wise. Wouldn't that just be way better?
Yeah, not even just him. All three members dodged the knife.
And
they
they all
swung together. That was
Spike rush gives everybody the spike? No, but it takes it away when you plant them. What if you could plant two bombs? Now the defenders have to defuse two bombs.
Play here with the knives. Maybe off of an Omen flash. Does he go for it? Dart Omen flash to combo with it.
Adding to this, why don't defenders just pick up the spike and try to leave? Yeah, good point. That is a good addition.
Now pushing forward, the spike getting planted, and again Gen.G with control, with room to work and Boo dead. No thrifties this time.
Well, do not say no thrifties this time. The round's not
Gen.G in
over.
firm control. Oh, that's all right. Nobody saw that.
A little bit of an awkward dance there.
3 remain for Heretics.
Isn't it kind of funny to think about how this Doug guy is currently casting grand finals of an international major, and I had him on stream casting you goofballs playing a TDM?
And Gen.G, the desk was right. It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
It's kind of fucking weird.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking.
Ah,
All reaction.
those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Just cold.
They're used to plucking things out of the sky, having to flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map.
Huge, if it's a 1v3 but the one player has two spikes planted, are the odds still even? Probably, yeah. Especially if they're on different bomb sites.
Oh, yes, he will. Benji Fishy not
Ooh.
satisfied with sitting back and watching. Gets active, gets involved. Will also reap the benefits.
Okay, who wins? Hydrogen Bomb or Meteor?
In flawless fashion, Patatek with 4 as Heretics are on the board.
Like a meteor hurtling towards the
Was
earth.
just avoided with winning that round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the economy.
Meteor does not win. I mean, how big does the Meteor have to be before it does win?
He started off so strong on that attacking side. He was the spark that his team needed. The spark
He
that
just lost
Rians
to? No, I mean a literal Meteor. I'm not talking about Valorant.
And although Rians is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does
What's
get that Odin
considered
online.
winning in this context?
Overpowered it can be on a map like this, especially towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip damage in.
Aline A. Patek holding the line. He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too. Traded in kind. Munchkin pushing forward, getting the best of Patek. Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, that round's all Boo. That round is all Boo. That second kill from Boo was incredible.
With my words, and now he's done it again. The transfer, the entry here from Munchkin, it was so good. It looked so promising.
Boom, boom,
but it just got
dude.
stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin...
A meteor the size of a penny could end it all if it's traveling fast enough. No, it couldn't. It would burn up in the fucking ozone layer if it was the size of a penny.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error. Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check. Gotta feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
There's no time to think about that, though. Gen.G made a little bit of noise.
Tungsten the size of a quarter going the speed of light versus Earth. Is Tungsten capable of traveling that fast
So he's gonna be met by a flurry
without
of bullets.
deconstructing?
I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain the space.
Oh, Rians handles that beautifully and then drops the dart. Ready for the spam. Texture can't get out. He can't get in. What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on Ascent.
I don't think it can travel the speed of light.
These kids seem like they can do no wrong right now. Oh, where is he gone?
I'm pretty sure it would just burn
Still
up.
up at mid.
Hypothetically, it can. Really? It doesn't deconstruct?
Meteor finding the right time to strike.
Like, for example, if you accelerated right now to the speed of light, you would just die because you just rip apart into shreds. It's too fast.
That's what I was talking about, that early dash in the A main. There was no kill off of it, so now in the mid round, in the late round,
I don't. No, I'm
flood on
Googling
a
this.
site. That opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag on you. And
It's
that
too
Odin.
fast, right?
That was
Okay,
the
we're
demise
talking
of Heretics,
tungsten. We're
another
talking the
taking
speed
a
of
page from
light.
G2's book. Playing up close in the beginning.
Tungsten survive
backside,
going
utility.
at the
Patek and
speed
BB can rotate over,
of
throw the pop
light.
flashes over the top.
I'm so impressed by what Rians did there. If he gets tagged by that ult, probably dies. As you mentioned, doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill on the Odin spam.
Yeah, great mechanics.
Under pressure, under duress. One round between these two and a moment to settle and a moment to slow. Gen.G still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make the compelling argument that they've
Okay,
won
so
enough on
even
this
a
attacking side
single
already,
speck
but
of dust traveling at the speed of light
it's an any given
could
Sunday
probably
type
just
game
like
right now.
destroy the earth.
On game day.
And if you give the confidence to Team
But the
Heretics, they run
problem
away with
is mass, like matter can't really travel that fast.
Gen.G, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot.
It's just too fast.
What a brutal thing to have to deal with.
Yeah, 1-2 punch of its own, and it's all light armor on the side of Gen.G.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Thank you.
And of course,
I'm finding the math. Yeah, if something with mass travels at the speed of light, it will instantly become infinitely massive. And
fully blind, just spamming away.
is consuming an
That might set
infinite
up
amount of energy.
some future kills in other rounds.
Like, it's a mathematical impossibility.
So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead, it's fine. But instead, finds
Black holes
comfort in
don't
the
have
smoke.
infinite mass.
Beautiful entry from Woot.
Texture again can't find a way
They have a
in.
defined amount of mass.
But he still can't capitalize on it. Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly,
It's
Doug.
just
Unreal.
it's just like insanely dense.
Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
A 5v2 now, and it feels like the tables
Chat
have
thinking
turned.
everything space will turn into a black hole. No, chat's right. I'm pretty sure if there did exist a piece of mass traveling at the speed of light, it would instantly create a black hole because it would have infinite mass,
I mean, the script is
which surely would lead to a black
You
hole.
give Heretics an inch, they're going to take a mile, maybe more.
Is time travel a scam unless we generate infinite energy? I mean, bro, do you see people from the future saying hi to us?
Moments, Heretics on the retake. They're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round. I mean, they still have a drone.
Yeah.
What?
They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
Yeah, I am. Gen.G wins this map.
And the tag, the peek from Woot, securing the round.
I am from the
He opened it
future.
up. He re-swung in through
Prove
the KO
it.
molly of Munchkin.
What am I about to do?
He's got his mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's back.
He didn't even need the light up off the drone.
This is ridiculous.
So we're tied at 4.
I can prove I'm from the future. You're currently breathing. Nope, I've been holding my breath this whole time just to test you.
10 and 4
King
for
knew
the
it.
star with op in hand.
I
3
knew it.
members. Texture being one of them, considering
I knew you were full
the
of shit.
peak right here. He's just on the other side of the box. Does he jump peek?
Here.
I've been holding my breath since I was
Woot
born.
is also giving up the line a little bit.
I'm a banana. Bananas don't breathe.
In a main for Lakia, so
Careful.
unless Gen.G invests the drone into this round to clear out mid, it should be a free first blood for Woot.
Hey, well, how's it 4-4?
Lands, but you might think he's in B main or something. There is the connection.
It was a
Oh, we got
slow
an op.
burn.
It's just like map 1.
Munchkin on the counter punch though, as Woot finds another. The smoke, the dash stays alive.
Bananas do breathe because they're plants.
Number still the way of the defense.
What?
Gen.G.
Plants don't have
They've been spinning the
lungs,
wheels the last
dude.
couple of rounds. It's not from lack of effort. They've gotten this thing
Lavish
they've gotten it
absorbing CO2 is not breathing.
Spike down.
Bananas don't have lungs.
Has delivered on this very site before. Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry. It's not the same position. But the
It is
demand
breathing. I'm
arguably
beginning to
greater.
question that.
Lakia down, getting one. Karen finding another. Can they win this?
How are you
2v3
talking,
back?
Huge? I'm not.
Rian's one away from his ult. but
This
has
is all
two
just
targets to
fucking in your
find.
head. You've been in a coma since January 15th, 2014. Please wake up. Anyways,
Carrying the team right now
fine
with Lakia.
breathing.
The Omen flash, the TP, who had too many
Taking
targets to
air
look at,
into and expelling it from the lungs. I fucking knew it. I knew you needed lungs to breathe.
Job well done from the boys at Gen.G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round.
January
Biding his time,
15th,
not giving Woot anything,
2014.
and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3. Into the next we go. Gen.G with 1 round lead.
Do fish bubbles count as
Very soon
lungs?
for the attack.
Biologically speaking, I don't think so.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Patatek and Wine? We've seen Gen.G try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
We've also seen Gen.G be really sloppy sometimes.
Oh.
Here.
No second charge, no second swing. Nicely done to conceal
Fish
the op.
can't breathe.
You assume, but
Do
now that
fish
you're
have
Vandal on the
lungs?
other side, They're going to rotate back into it. Woot's got a line. Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land. Procs a dash. Do they dare swing into him? Surely not.
I don't think fish breathe. I think it's a different term.
Drone him off as he should. But now there's a turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding his ground. Doesn't connect.
Tries to strike onto the third, the fourth, and it's the shorty that delivers.
Oh my goodness.
There's a casualty involved, but it doesn't matter.
That Soval was insane.
30 seconds left.
Lakio 1v3. Or else Heretics are knotting us up at 5 apiece. He's close to the spike, but time is of the essence.
I have the spike.
He doesn't have time, right?
He has no choice but to go forward.
I mean, if he wins the round, you'll be pissed at me because we missed it.
Forward is not secure.
Two fish breathe.
Woot absolutely overwhelming the opposition.
They air quotes it.
I mean, he held his ground so much. At first, all the way pushed up B main.
Do fish breathe, yes or no? The answer from tappityapp.com. It's called aquatic respiration. Yeah. Yeah, they don't breathe. They don't breathe. They perform aquatic respiration. Respiration? Yeah, I know that from Minecraft.
That timer's not moving, Dre.
Uh-oh. Trying to take a glance on the stage.
Uh-oh.
Can't quite make out what the problem actually is. But while we have the
Lungfish
time,
breathe?
I'd like to talk
Checkmate,
about,
really?
obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like
This
4-0. It didn't look
fish
good.
is looks stupid as fuck. Why has it got legs that aren't legs? Like, what's the point?
Give Heretics a way back
Like-
into this game. They can close out this half at about 7-5. It's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure.
Does this
But
guy
Gen.G,
even have a lung?
They're really good at a map
Oh
like
my
this.
god,
I'm
they're
sure they'll take 5
huge.
rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side of this map.
I think most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah,
It's a Vandal skin. The next fucking Elder Flame
Texture is at 4 and 9.
is the fish bundle. Where they're fucking fish skins that
Jet on
shoot
attack, I mean, you either
water
drop 30
bubbles.
or you're
Yo,
sitting
I
at
would
like
buy that.
Under 10. Yeah. And that's like a good game. Like,
I tuned into the huge watch party. He's looking at fish pictures.
Right, and your job is to create space.
yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, yeah, that's
Dolphins and whales have lungs, so they breathe. Yes.
Nothing to be too worried about.
Yeah.
But
What do you think you like got somehow got me with that one, or
nightmares that I spoke about that happened in Madrid, they're slowly seeping in to this stage.
yeah, those dolphins and whales are they're part of this interesting class that we also belong to called mammals.
They die hard. And so we are back into the action. Valorant fans rejoice. The delay is over.
It also plants like even if a dolphin was a fucking fish and it has lungs, that doesn't mean plants breathe.
Yeah, Gen.G never cleared him out in the last round. That allowed a quick rotation and the Sova ult setup.
I'm stating a fact related to the discussion. Don't read into it. It's almost 5
That crosshair certainly is trained that way.
Not clearing him, Doug.
They're looking.
What about frogs? Do frogs breathe?
Oh no. Oh no.
Do they have lungs? Yes or no?
Almost gets his third. Meanwhile, the Alpert, the top, not able to connect.
It's very simple. If you want to know if something breathes, you need to know if they have lungs.
Again.
If they have lungs, they breathe. If they don't have lungs, they don't breathe.
But we saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember,
Frogs do have lungs, then they breathe.
It's the same idea. These little boxes that are not going checked.
Axolotls have lungs and gills, then they breathe because they have lungs. I figured this out. I understand how breathing works now. If they have lungs, they breathe. Everything else doesn't matter.
Miracle, but he might get the opening right here. Can't even get one as Benji Fishy cleans him up.
Debating what breathe? No, we're not debating now. We know for a
6-5
fact
the way
what
of
breathing
Heretics.
is.
And the last round of the half. We'll take a look at that one more time. This position from Patatech was so good. This was a trap that was
Are
set
you
in the
now
previous
manually
round, and you
breathing? Of
mentioned
course
it.
not.
They
I
didn't
let the
clear 'em in
subconscious part of my brain handle
They
that.
didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking.
I'm
There
immune.
wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Usually you'll see a molly being thrown there before you use that drone or something, maybe even a body.
Now I am
as
huge.
you're entering the site with that jet smoke.
Skill issue.
Nothing. Oh, there. That hurts. No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a meteor.
I feel like Gen.G are happy with this half already. I mean, yeah, they started 4-0, so they're definitely mad about that. But like, we're attacking on Ascent. We got 5.
And Odin spam.
Bet.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Saw Patatech do in the previous
Oh, he's
round.
stuck.
There's the ult. Boo's on the swing.
Oh, it does not matter.
Forget the paranoia. It's a barrage of bullets.
Oh, it does
Gen.G able to
matter.
punch back. But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling. That flash missing its mark.
Patatech practicing his tracking there.
When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You'll let that one go.
He runs away because he understands angles.
Again, can he stay alive? The fancy footwork is so good.
I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it. It's not an easy thing to do. And Laka, he's so good with that ult as well. Patatech.
Imagine the unconscious part of your brain has enough and transfers his work to your conscious. Do you know that this is like a thing
53 HP,
where there is like a
I mean, Munchkin has to speed
part
up
of
here
you
to
that's
throw the
just
bomb in to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't,
like happy to just support you? Like a part of your brain? Oh my god. They got 6.
Gen.G tie us up at 6. That was a 2v4.
That's crazy. Well deserved.
We got to see that again. They looked so done. Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Lockyer, the trades in main, they played together so well.
And then this. Munchkin, what a hold. 3 on the round to tie us at 6. We talked about how 5 could have been
I've always wished that I was that part. Like there's two U's in your brain and one of them is just like controlling half of your fucking body in like tandem with
We
you.
have another special guest with us.
I
We
wish
have
I could be the one that's just watching from the back, you know? I just want to watch
Divide, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is
and
cheering
move
for
my
you right
left
now. What do you
arm.
think of this crowd?
That sounds
现在
chill.
感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想？
Amazing. One word. If I had to describe, amazing. The people are so nice. The venue is huge. Probably one of my biggest regret is not to be able to compete here, you know? So yeah.
哦，会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙、太棒了，大家都非常的热情，非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。Now the score
Why
is
is there a
really, really
translator?
close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make
so
of the game
that
so far?
the
现在比分非常的
Chinese
接近，
audience
大比
can
分接近，大比分
understand?
是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢？
Honestly, I think it can go both way. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Gen.G.
哦，我们觉得现在两者皆有可能。
The games are in
如果
Shanghai.
一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会选择 GEN.G。
That's why we're up at 5
Thank you
a.m.
very much, Devi, for your time. And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6. What a fight we have on our hands. Now it's Heretics who are going to have to try to convert this and try to find success on a half that, on a side that's often unsuccessful.
I'm pretty sure Gen.G
Difficult to convert on.
A side where they completely
are
lost the plot
Bing
against
chilling right
G2.
now.
That comeback. I mean, they had nothing going for them, but maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know,
Almost
Josh was talking
7?
about it on the
Yeah,
desk.
it's
This
only
is what
4
he felt
a.m.
like the
here.
change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense.
Oh,
It was
bet.
to find success on attack, and success already found courtesy of Woot.
He's been unreal on this map so far. in the head.
We're about to start getting daylight in Seattle, like another hour.
And he's pining for more.
The little noise
What
cut,
comes
how
first?
they're gonna re-walk into B main.
Is it
off that
dawn,
pressure.
or is there
Utility
like
being used to not get picked
nautical
This is looking
fucking
really good
twilight
for
or some
Heretics.
shit?
Meanwhile,
What's it called?
Could be disaster. There's a fight afoot mid. The push through the smoke. Gen.G striking. Wood's playing his position. He's playing his timing, but Karen aware of the possibility. Now staring back as the spike makes its way onto B.
Daybreak? Nah, nah. There's like a.
Spike planted.
I'll Google it.
Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade.
Ooh.
Wood on the swing.
Oh, so smart to get out right there.
That's perfect. It's beautiful.
When is daylight?
Get the pistol.
Seattle.
But this is where Heretics
Damn, only 30 minutes away?
on Ascent.
That, the days are really long right now, chat. It's Civil Twilight. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew there was a word for it.
The Killjoy with the deagle. Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could not have been better.
Yeah.
Why does it say dawn under the time though? Because people are dumb, and if you Google when do I get sunlight, and the Google responds Civil Twilight begins at 4:30, like that's gonna have worse engagement than just saying dawn begins at 4:30. Huge, how do you sound so awake right now? Because I'm the goat of sleep schedules, and I have been awake for about 5 hours now. This is my morning.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Yeah, but it's a big change still. I mean, did you tune into the watch parties the other 2 days? That's fucking zombie.
The probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info. Nobody is B.
I didn't transition instantly.
You might as well go anywhere. Wood spamming through the smoke.
He's got a random.
On the other side of the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they could cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
And he will. A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they
You didn't sound tired last few days? Nah. You were watching a different stream, bro.
Right? Yeah. Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing the moment does not get
That
any
peak
better
was
than
actually
this.
perfect.
The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
Don't do anything. Yeah. Like that was the B player. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great job. Yep. The probe, the human probe. You don't need
Civil
utility.
Twilight refers to Civil Dusk and
All he
Civil
had
Dawn.
was a sheriff. Why not? If you run into the
Interesting.
stack, that's the cue to just
What's Nautical
go in
Twilight?
and do the hit. That being said, this is the first gun round for Gen.G's defensive side. Much like Patatek, Munchkin holding that A main space.
Because that's also a thing. What's the difference between Civil Twilight and Nautical Twilight?
While they prod up mid, slowly, surely. Waiting for anything to come in their sights.
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture, and he'll hit back. Couple more spotted, 59
But that's
HP for
sick.
the
I'm
duelist.
gonna
Has
get daylight in
space up
30
and
minutes.
Munchkin
I'm
will
actually
fill in
hyped.
behind it.
Because it's depressingly dark right now.
Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for any type of mistake the defense is going to make.
Riens has his dart back up.
Whoa.
That could have been it. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility.
Nautical Twilight is when the sun is even further below the horizon.
Surely gone here.
Hmm?
Riens has upgraded a weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. A paranoia at his face. No space is safe.
Texture waking up in this second half of Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots. That flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one. The follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed. That was kind of worrisome for a second. But it was all good.
When you're on the sea and you can see nothing but the sea, and it's a super clear day, how far can you see?
For it to go the wrong way. But they hang on.
Like, how far out do you need to be to definitely not see land? even on the clearest day.
And now Heretics want to explore mid.
10 miles? No, you can
them
see
at bay,
further
at
than
least
10
for a little
miles,
bit.
surely.
And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last
I
round
can
that we
see
witnessed.
Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier is like
Now Heretics have options.
100 miles away from me.
Okay, might get caught in this timing. Heretics, don't take full advantage of it quite yet.
It's another freeze. The knife's not going to tag anything.
Yeah, but on the sea, everything's flat.
Meteor's aware where
Yeah,
it's
but
coming
not
from.
if Mount Rainier is 10 miles away while I'm on the sea.
Real cozy. It's
I'm saying,
getting
how
claustrophobic
far away
in
from
there.
like something tall I gotta
The
be?
swing gets another. With a molly in his lap, strikes back. Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
Depends where you are on the
Munchkin is on
ship.
the prowl.
No shot, right? Unless I've got the world's.
That was beautiful.
Well, I guess that is why you have the
1v2.
lookout tower actually.
So much to do. One way will provide some cover. It'll buy some time. We've seen a .06, and as every
Boo could win
second
this.
ticks off this clock, the situation gets more
His
complicated,
angle's so
more
good.
difficult. He ate the flash.
Yeah, he
gets
played the
first.
angle.
Munchkin waiting on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward.
And now he's playing the angle because
Closer and closer. Now,
yeah, you have to
the
make
drop
noise
down,
jumping
the molly
down.
on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's playing the clock.
I think Boo won.
Munchkin's gonna get
Boo
the
won.
kill. It's gonna be close.
He won that. He played that perfectly. Chat, I showed you those angles. He played the lane off angle and then he waited for the drop sound. He's so good.
Let that one soak in.
The only difference between me and Boo is that Boo just hit the craziest shots.
Beautiful shots, beautiful trades, and so well played.
Honestly, if I had 0 ping, I'd win that too.
The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round. And he secured Gen.G being put on a bad buy.
So close, such a difficult situation. You said you got to let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to.
Gen.G, you're in trouble.
17th round is upon us, and the buy for Gen.G, as you mentioned, is rough.
Shadows traveling.
It's so impressive how Heretics can just...
Chat, how
Within a
many
one-day
coughing
turnaround,
babies do you
couple
need to
day
defeat
turnaround,
the
become a
hydrogen
completely
bomb?
different
Like,
team.
we know that
On
one
new
coughing
maps, new
baby loses to
compositions,
the hydrogen bomb.
all 5 players.
But like, what
in
about
macro game, that game
5
sense, it's so on point to be able to
babies?
apply
What
everything
about
they
that?
learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this
The
thing.
fine victory. The bomb is in a state of defeat, and at least one baby is alive.
Execution is not there, and it's all for naught.
Exactly. Can you actually execute it? And this is a team that's shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot of Killjoy utility here.
Define state of defeat.
What a shot.
You experience it when you lose a Valorant match.
Got Sheriffs on the other side. They've got to know that that's
That.
the case. The Stinger and the Sheriff provide some value. They deal some damage, and it's only getting worse. It's a 2v2. It shouldn't have gotten it down to this, but Heretics stabilized.
Is the baby going the speed of light?
Almost
Sure,
a
fuck it,
chance
I'm down.
there. On the actual A site.
Then they
That was
get
a
infinite
nasty shot
mass.
from Karen.
Does that
The
help?
timing of Heretics, the trading, everything was just going their way. The utility, it was just too much.
Doesn't the baby die instantly?
Advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk. The
Huh, if a baby's traveling at the speed of light and a hydrogen
exact
bomb is near it, who
as the first time around.
who experiences defeat first?
And it feels like this
Because
is
they're
it.
both
Gen.G have
going to
win this
experience
round.
defeat.
An operator invested, and Odin
It'll
invested.
create a black hole and swallow the hydrogen bomb. Yeah, but doesn't that mean the baby lost because the baby died first, Wintermute? Like, when you think about it, in order for the black hole to exist, the baby must therefore not exist. That's why you need 2 babies?
And he will. That's going to clear things out, and it's going to slow things down for just a moment, but never mind. Who wants to go forward?
But like, how does that work? What do you mean?
Meteor, meanwhile, playing his cards beautifully.
Hiding somewhere? No, but the first baby traveling at the speed of light has infinite mass.
Flawlessly.
The black hole is infinitely large.
The spam in the beginning from Lakia. He
It consumes everything.
Late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when Gen.G do it correctly, it makes them look like world
You mean
beaters.
infinite mass? That's what happens if an object with mass moves at the speed of light. That's why you can only move at speeds very close to it.
And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
Yeah, makes them back away promptly. Woot decides to just hang around here.
It breaks physics.
Any kills given to him, but so far from the side of Gen.G, they're playing it pretty safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and forth. Maybe he'll commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here. No reason to swing.
Hey, chat, did you know you can form black holes without dense mass? You just need a lot of mass.
You can catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but we're already.
Like if you have enough mass, a black hole can just form, even if it's like not dense at all.
So they can stack all A, understanding where the hit's coming from. And now knives traded. If there was doubt before, there isn't anymore. Meteor tries to capture timing, tries to get aggressive and cheeky, pays for it with his life, but the rest of the guns around him will secure the round.
Someone watched a Kurzgesagt video. Oh, my bad. I will only give anecdotes now of information that I learned from just myself.
3 for Texture. Meteor, he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with
What
a
do you
shot
mean?
behind him,
I can only talk about things that I like novelly invented myself. Like everything I talk about is something that I learned from something.
They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
So when I share one random goofy factoid and you happen to know where it comes from,
And so Heretics will call a timeout.
so you admit to watching the... What do you mean admit? Is this a crime?
Factor kind of gets sucked out of the situation for just a little bit. Things slow down, things stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not as much out of your seat.
Bet.
This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
I don't want the thought police in my chat. You should have slashed Jade.
Much at all. So what fundamentals do they really have to fall back on? It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly in real time, it is Heretics. And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Gen.G, they've looked
I'm
clean.
sharing no more neat factoids. You guys simply bully me if you know where they come from.
On the prize, the trophy.
Neat factoids are off the
crown jewel
table.
of this tournament sits between these two titans.
Nothing but Valorant
Every
gameplay.
time you glance across the stage, you're reminded of what you're playing for, what you're close to, or on the other side, what's slipping away.
Obviously, my neat factoids are just too globally known already.
Got a couple of ults. Standing ahead. Gen.G with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for Gen.G. And something I want to point out is this attacking
This default is so slow,
makes me
dude.
believe that we're going to see a B hit.
Nobody's pushing
Why else would
anything
you
on
invest into an
Heretics.
Odin on the attacking side.
Oh, he spotted him.
No way.
The lamppost? That's what's keeping him safe?
What?
Crouching.
He's gone. He's
and
gone.
staying alive.
He thinks he's still there.
Is that a real
Surely he gives
angle?
up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished.
I think it is. He keeps checking it.
Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right. The alarm bot will keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Woot has a smoke. He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early Killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Rian's having to invest the ult to counter it and trade it out.
Interesting.
And will eventually get cleared. Remember Meteor, how well he plays this time, how well he plays this position. Now in a spot to do it again.
And Meteor's gonna have to timing peak, right? Yeah, but wow.
Read him the entire time.
He couldn't get there. That's really well played by Heretics.
Spike will go down. Texture and Munchkin sitting back.
If you flash alarm bot, can you walk past
They've been
it?
able to clear one, but the trades are perfect.
You-
Heretics will get to 11.
I don't know.
What a call off of the timeout. That was absolutely ridiculous.
Is it different if you nearsight it?
A late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase I talked about that kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A.
Can you nearsight a deadlock trip and then it doesn't hear sound?
KO flashes over the top, and yeah, Karen invests that Omen ult to get backside B, but Woot, it's the Woot show, baby.
It wasn't for the first couple of chapters, but it is now.
Nearsight, you could still see close, so you couldn't walk past the alarm bot. Now, you see, Duncan, that makes sense logically.
This is the Woot that we were talking about at the beginning of the
But
tournament.
you're acting like Valorant is real life, and therefore logic applies.
The one that's been redefining
It's
what
a
Prodigy
video
is.
game. Nearsight could totally mean you can walk past an alarm bot. It could totally mean that. For no reason other than the code just happens to work that way. Damn. Heretics are having a crazy attack app.
Their way into A for free, but Meteor causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides. He's able to alleviate a little bit of it, but it's too overwhelming. It's too great. Lucky has to save.
And if I'm
Damn.
Heretics right now,
They let GEN.G plant because he's getting close to ult. I think GEN.G's gonna hunt here. Well, once the timer gets closer, GEN.G's gonna go hunt to try and get up to 2 orbs off.
But if you get this operator out, you don't have to worry about that going into the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the corner. You've got him against the ropes with shoulder slumped.
Valorant's kind of logical. It's kind of logical, but there are frequently things in Valorant that are not intuitive. For example, Killjoy turrets,
Perhaps a bit too late though.
when it headshots you, doesn't do any bonus damage.
Doug,
That's not logical.
You talked about fundamentals.
That
In
makes no
that
sense.
timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen a team
But it can headshot you. It doesn't do
leaving
damage.
3 players there into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this. Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top, catching the re-aggression from GEN.G. And for the side of GEN.G, and for the side of GEN.G, a timeout. And also, in that round when you're down 4v5,
GEN.G are
sometimes you gotta
essentially
make
getting
something happen.
punished
You gotta
for
get
getting a little
aggressive somewhere
too
else, try to
aggressive, I
even
think.
the score.
But
But right now, it's those fundamentals
I don't
that you
disagree with their like fundamental idea of getting aggressive on
mentioned. Played 2 times
Ascent.
this year. This is the 2nd time.
It's just Heretics have a really strong
Heretics walked
passive
into this
default
arena
setup
with
on
memories
attack
of
that happens
Madrid
to be
close
punishing
by.
it very
Right? They
effectively.
walked in, they couldn't get a thing going, go 0-2, an early dip out of the tournament, and they walked into Shanghai.
I'm being made fun of for saying bear. Did you know that bears cannot die?
They walked in as challengers with an Emperor staring them down in the arena. And they're the ones who are gunning for the crown.
Where's Robin Wobbin?
GEN.G on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire
That's Robin
year, they've
Wobbin's
looked
joke.
so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams, and right now Heretics are sitting on match point for the next
Robin Wobbin's
3
the
rounds
only
at
person
least.
who gets this joke. Can somebody go dig up Robin Wobbin's meme
Munchkin has his ult.
so that I don't look
Another
stupid?
slow round. Knife getting a little bit of info.
It's got to be somewhere in the tier 3 channel. It's just a screenshot of like a bear from like National Geographic, and Robin Wobbin titled it "Bears Cannot Die"
No reason for suspicion.
or "Bears Can't Die." Yeah,
Shock
it's
will do a little bit
gas.
of damage, a little splash. And listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop, and that pin is the swing. Meteor falls. Lakia checking the smoke.
Okay.
Assassinating Whoop, but getting
Okay.
a 3v3 now as they've invested everything into this.
That's really good for Gen.G.
Heretics not interested
Yeah,
in
it's a
playing any more
3v3
rounds here.
retake, which is kind of good for
Gen.G
Heretics.
will not go
But
down
like we survived the KO ult.
They will not relent. So they take the 3 that they have forward.
Ooh, Boo got into
Buy a little bit
main.
more time. Riens is on swing with the drone. Texture cannot get
Having
in.
the
It's
guy in main is
uncomfortable. It's
really
not
good.
Easy. It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward. Still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up. Not able to come at this collectively. And that spike has been ticking for a long time.
When they use ults
Now
onto sight
committing.
with his
All of
buddies.
them huddled back sight. Can they get him out of those pesky corners they've gotten to? Can Boo do it by himself?
Whoa!
He's got it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got to check in, and he does!
Texture missed the right click. Pay it out.
Ascent goes their way. They've gotten this damn close. Now one
Bro,
minute to potentially
if Gen.G make grand finals twice in a row, lose twice in a row, they're getting the PRX treatment. Yeah, Benji's feeling it. All right, you guys want your favorite game back?
You are disgusting, Wu. It's my man. This is how it. Best of 5. I'm telling you. Do you hear that crowd, bro? They're all for us, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm reading them like a book. I'm fighting CT. Bang! Crowd.
Bam. Who's I found the bear meme? Oh, shit, really? Bears cannot die. Oh my god, E4, E5? The fried liver. Oh shit, the Petrov defense. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh shit, is this the inverse fried liver attack? Down a tempo from Black? I'm supposed to go play Airsoft in 4 hours. Should I just all-nighter? If you're doing like physical activity, I'd be a bit concerned for your health. Like if you stayed up a full day already, frame data, that is potentially dangerous. Oh shit, and now this is where you play Knight Takes F2 as Black. Fried liver accepted. Like, don't feel bad if you can't match my all-nighter powers frame data. I'm a professional. It's my job to have this sleep schedule right now. Like, I had no other responsibilities, so I explicitly designed my schedule recently to make sure I would be very awake for this all-nighter. Rook E8 check. Everything was... Apply pressure to the pin piece. Apply pressure to the pin piece. Do you guys see the move? There's a really cheeky move here for Black. Apply pressure to the pin piece. Apply pressure to the pin piece. That's the golden rule. No! Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But I was really liking Queen G5. Which feels really dumb because their bishop's attacking your queen. But now his light squared bishop can't develop from white because you're threatening the pawn on g2. And it's not like the bishop can take your queen. It's pinned. What about h4? Bet. Bet. Then move the queen over to e5 and you're attacking the knight and the bishop remains pinned. You're acting like h4 is a deadly threat. It's a... Oh my god, this guy just willingly did that? Chad, are you going to let him play knight b3 like that? You're not going to let him play knight b3 like that, right? Lose myself. You sure I remember it right? You play an instrument? Yes, sir. I play many instruments. But I mostly dabble these days in the piano. I don't think Hooge is being impartial. Do I have a duty to be impartial?
It might just be happening. Team Heretics, after their performance on Ascent, means they are one map away from their first ever Masters trophy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Yingsu. I've got Josh, RT, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. I cannot believe my eyes. What are we seeing?
Oh man, we're gonna let them castle?
This squad, they really looked like they could be
Oh,
out of it after
man.
that 6-6 half. Gen.G putting together some great ideas on the attack.
Actually,
but
wait.
the attack side from Team Heretics as well.
The fools
great.
just hung
Some
their bishop. I
massive
tricked
calls
them.
in the middle
NA.
From
NA.
closing out some critical close rounds to keep this momentum with them heading into one map from this
Nice
trophy.
castle,
It's not been
EU.
easy. Every single map, they started off with the deficit. They have to turn things around. And when we think about how, especially starting on the defense, they're able to turn things around, and the performance from Wood on this one, he's
Oh no, but we're very weak to
Yeah, and I want to point out how great Heretics'
the move
like, discipline
G4.
and fundamentals were. I felt like the big thing about that game was Gen.G's lack of
Yo,
first
let's
skills.
just play bishop
So, once
G4
Heretics were able to get
chat
into those
and
3v3s,
lose. You just got back rank
And
checkmated.
that's a bit of a contrast to that first half too, where we saw Texture really coming up with massive first skills, and also to that first map that Gen.G managed to pick up, where Woot was completely offline. This guy finding form in the perfect moment of the finals here, and playing against a guy in this form has got to be really difficult, especially for Gen.G. You can't help but remember that last finals against Sentinels. It feels really similar here, where they get a hot start and the players start falling offline, their opponents peaking at the right time.
Hey,
This
why
is a
can't
really
I?
dangerous
Oh, there we go.
situation for Gen.G.
And look at the comparison, right? The Woods on Icebox versus now on Ascent. The numbers are completely different. They tell a very, very different story. But I also want to give a shout out to Neilzinho, because I think
What
that
the
his timeouts are
hell?
having a lot of impact, especially when they were on the attack. And we knew that it was going to be complicated, not only because you're against
Hanging
Gen.G, but
back
because in
rank.
the past you have already
Oh, wait, where's my banana?
stumbled against, you know, some things on the way. And I think that he had a
There he
massive
is.
impact also in the mentality of the
Yeah, he did indeed, but this is the thing. If
Who
Gen.G
let me
don't
cook
pull
at
it back,
5
they
a.m.?
cannot win on Lotus, it will be a very similar story to Madrid. And Josh, are
I'm
you
about to
at
get
all
daylight. I'm about to
worried
get
now
daylight.
after what we saw on Ascent?
Not at all. Not at all. For Heretics' sake,
No, for
I think
Gen.G.
I'm about to
for
get
Gen.G,
daylight.
I feel like their mental might be booming a little bit. They always have a question of like mental resilience, and I feel like Heretics is now on an upward swing. I
When
wanna see,
is daylight
like, really
out?
strong A fights.
Only
Texture
10
back
minutes.
online and getting his first bloods again, and I feel like that's their way to get back in.
The days are long up here, man.
I wanted to
In the
ask you
north,
also, because now that we're going on to Lotus, we saw Heretics yesterday in the lower final.
days are
changing the,
long.
composition and actually having a very good performance. Do you think it is something that they're going to be keeping up today? Because also Gen.G decided to start on the defense here on Lotus. Do you think there's some preparation?
Big Captain me, I think. You didn't reply to you.
So like Gen.G,
Didn't
once they
reply
have
to
the Odin and Op up,
you.
it's so hard to deal with them. Lockett gets the A line with his Odin, and you have Texture maybe at the C line.
Bro, how
Heretics
come
has a lot to
APAC is
solve
just
going
like
into this.
They also do a really
APAC
good
looks
job of,
like the
varying
best
where
region
pressure is gonna be on the defense,
every
kind of throwing
time,
in some of those
and then they
poor
get to
defensive
grand
plays that we
finals,
saw
and
from
they're
them
like,
on Icebox as well. But for
JK,
Team Heretics, I think a
you
big
can
point
have it.
this whole event has been the momentum when Woot and Benji start getting on that board, when they start yelling, getting up out of their seat, giving each other those special handshakes, the momentum continues to flow. And for this team that started out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad, they have turned
Greg
everything
Norman
around.
syndrome.
They have found their form. They have found their identity with
The
this
fuck is
particular
Greg
roster.
Norman?
And now with this momentum behind them, it really
This is a
feels like this is their chance.
this is a reference I'm too American to get.
They've learned from their past mistakes. It wasn't
Australian
a long time ago. In fact, it was
former
yesterday when we saw them
professional
play their
golfer.
first ever international best of 5 on this stage.
Wait, but he
right
won
here.
20
But
PGA
remember, guys,
Tour
notice is where
tournaments.
in the past where they have tripped up is where their mental
Isn't that kind of good?
fallen a little bit. And Josh, Gen.G are the kind of opponent where you cannot make mistakes.
Did he
because
get
they
like
don't
hella seconds?
Oh yeah. Their openings are so strong.
Oh, wait.
Highly optimized. I think Heretics will have trouble trying to fight against that.
His
So
best
I
results are
hope
all
that
second.
Heretics start moving away from their really strong opens and start playing out the macro from there.
Yeah, especially also looking at the head-to-head between Meteor and Benji. We were talking about it at the beginning of the day.
He got to
Benji's
the
the kind of
point
player
he
that will
kept
try and
playing
find those
really
solutions, even though
bad.
for the
Isn't that
operator on
called
the
just
attack,
like
if things
getting
are not happening,
old?
Gen.G is too aggressive.
Team Heretics attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament. They really do have to find a way to deal with this aggression from their opponent, find the right timings to re-clear space.
Well,
This is not Norman surfing. This is a photo of Norman like fucking chilling with a surfboard. He's not surfing in this photo.
One of the worst feelings for any competitor is to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you set out to do. To do so twice is devastating. That's heartbreaking, and that's the position Gen.G are in right now. They've flirted with it. They've taken a pass at Destiny, and they haven't been able to close the book.
Wikipedia is
Meanwhile,
crazy.
you've got Heretics who are here to write their own
Like, just
story,
look at this page.
to change the way we think about Valorant, the way we think about the era
People
that is
just
upon us.
write this shit for
To have
free.
one map away from doing it.
Like some guy went and just wrote fucking Greg. Look at this shit. 100 citations.
Of all.
The more you like look at it, the
Notice.
crazier it is.
Could be the death blow to Gen.G.
To hopes and dreams, to the pursuit
It's
of
actually
hardware.
crazy. I'm closing prediction.
Heretics on the attacking side. Gen.G will have to figure out how they weather this reckless abandon from these kids. And they'll have to do so soon.
Like the people who write
Slow
stuff for
approach with
Wikipedia
Benji
are
Fishy
just
prodding at C,
insane.
while the silent walk up, the death ball is on A. And they had so much utility out and ready. Had there been anybody rubble,
They would have pounced right off the bat. You're absolutely right.
Careful.
And what a mess that would have been.
that door tap keeps 2 players on the B site. There is a rotation over from Munchkin.
Cover going out.
Karen, he was so good at anchoring A site in the last map.
Can he find the same success?
Ooh.
No.
30 seconds left.
Woot will drop a Munchkin weak. Patek on the swing. Somehow he stays alive.
Wow, Lakia got an extra though.
Makes an
It's not
run at this.
easy for Meteor, but it's winnable.
He's gotten Meteor this far. He's gotten him to
They
the
made
doorstep
noise.
of a pistol. But Rians and Benji Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weaponry.
Is Ghost heavier
How
or
does he
lighter
find a way
weaponry?
around this? Look at how well Rians and Benji Fisher are
Yeah,
playing
well
this.
played.
They drop him.
Which we got it confirmed from an official frog that frogs breathe. They have lungs. Of course they breathe. This was never in
They
debate.
caught Karen just juggling, fumbling his utility. And then, yeah, it got scrappy. Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
But Rians, he's been so good.
Allegedly
all series
shoots
long,
a higher caliber. Oh, that's
delivering
true. The headshots are stronger.
Gen.G, not really
Just
interested
confirming.
in
No, but
investing
I don't
much
need
here, Sheriff.
confirmation. This isn't like
Some
a.
utility. You also got that.
This is a
Sunday on the right at the
100%
top.
known fact. It's like
I will
I don't know. Imagine that we agreed that 2 + 2 = 4, and then later a mathematician came in, like Dr. Turnip showed up. You're like, Hooj, I can confirm now. The PhD's here. 2 + 2 is 4. He's like, yeah, I know.
They punch you in the mouth.
Yeah.
I know frogs
He's
breathe.
just a human drone. A role that we saw
They got
Benji Fishy
lungs.
doing in the previous.
And he did it well.
Confirmation that dolphins and whales breathe.
resistance crumbles.
Again, just so y'all know.
Texture and Karen now starting to rejoin the scene. But the crime has already taken
Oh shit,
place.
I can see it coming. I can see the
Mood is
daylight
weak, 9
coming.
HP, but it's going to be so tough.
I don't know how many viewers are in Seattle right now, but the daylight is coming.
Seems like they're going to just
The
gonna
sky
try to
is
fall
marginally
to the
brighter.
spike. Not give away any ult orbs. Not give any advantage to the opposition.
I'm ready for my cortisol levels to spike.
Whoa, that was close.
Almost.
And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall. Karen takes one with him. A consolation
Oh!
prize for his troubles as he gets two.
He almost
That's all
got
it'll
wooed,
be.
too.
You want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can. And yeah, they keep 2 Bulldogs, but that was
What's the
anything
color
but.
Hexco sky right now?
Yeah, that's a W
I
round
would
for
say it's
Gen.G,
like
considering the start on
11,
the side.
11 FF.
2 players falling in water right away, and I believe also Patatek actually ended up getting a pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round, that eco
Yeah,
round.
probably, right?
And now it's going to be gun advantage for the way of Gen.G.
Nah, it's
Fully, but
darker
there is
than
an Odin
this.
invested from Benji Fishy. So weird to see that he can actually buy into the next round, even with spending so much money on this gun. And it's
Maybe like
so much
11, 11 C4.
Texture's down to 29 HP, and he's dead. Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be. But Gen.G standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice repositioning by Karen there. And he's going to get away. A lot of hurry up and wait now. As things slow down, the door is tapped. Prowler's used. It is 2 rifles, and they're both here. Oh, it's such a
Oh my.
How in the world did Rian
Heretics need to be careful. Gen.G started last game just like this, and then they got cooked.
full control.
Need to be careful.
He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
What could be the last dagger, the last slash?
That's crazy.
Going wide there, and the shots just not
They
connecting
both
for
strafed
Gen.G.
right.
The positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up, and they mess up because of it. Early paranoia used by Karen. Got the eye out as well. Traded in kind on the other side. As Heretics slow things down once more. Gen.G have a pretty formidable defense towards C right now. Not only do they have the KJ utility, but they also have 3 members here.
Chat, if you had
Texture being
to
one of them, but
live in a
guns, not
box
great.
And Heretics right now, they're playing so smart.
for
They baited
2
the orb tap.
years,
They're waiting for any type of trap play.
but
And
you
here
get
it is. They're
everything
not gonna get
provided.
punished whatsoever.
So your food and drink, it won't be like good, but it won't be bad.
Forcing
In
Gen.G to
neutral,
play the game they
like
wanna
you
play,
get
but
water and you'll get like okay meals.
perhaps interested in making his own.
And all you get to
Still
do
dancing up and down, in and out, dropping
is read.
moves.
That's all you get to
Sheriff
do.
shot
You get to
secured,
read.
but finally will
Anything you
fall.
want.
They've got to tuck tail and get away from this. They've lost
But the
fought,
end of
they've
the
lost
2 years,
situation.
if you survive,
I mean, Benji
you
Fishy
get
almost
$3. In or not.
He has to stay. He has to control the guns.
Yeah.
And yeah, A-site is free,
30
but now it's going to be
seconds
2 upgrades. And if they can steal this round away,
Oh.
a round
Nah.
that Gen.G surely have the advantage of.
In.
Munchkin's gonna cut him off.
In.
He's already
No.
They know where he is. That's the spike.
I'm good. I don't know, chat. It sounds like kind of a good deal, right? Not enough upside? What do you mean? You have to do nothing. You can just read.
Oh, there's no time as well. What a round from
You should
Meteor.
always be in on this because you
Dodging
can
the
always
Omen
just give
flash. It
up.
was all up to him. Solo hero on an
What
island.
was that?
And it's the MasterCard
What was that
trophy
audio jingle?
for Gen.G. The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map.
Oh my
What type of
gosh.
box? A nice one. A nice
It's like
box.
you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy. But every time he pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Munchkin cutting off.
We heard that
rotation
jiggle
there as
like
well.
10 times today, Huge.
That was all she wrote.
Or you can't gaslight me.
So
I
Gen.G will
invented
get on the board with
gaslighting.
That Thrifty.
Oh, again.
Texture getting spammed down.
Somehow he still gets a kill on Debut. They thought there was enough suppressive fire, enough cover for him to get around and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia
Do I
showing
get to
he can do a
keep
bit of
the
same.
books I
Yeah,
read?
the counter spam.
Sure. Well, like,
2 Odins on the map. Just complete chaos on A.
books are a commodity, no?
Amongst
Like,
all that. You're right. Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use of
do I
mind
get to entertain my hobbies while in the box? No. Reading.
Have to respect what's
But
potentially
you
on
could
the other
read
side.
books on your hobbies.
That's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a B split or any type of B pressure, it's so hard to hold with just one person.
Can it be literally any book?
An early Roomba invested at A.
It has
Right
to
now
be a
it's
book
Heretics
that
doing a C
exists.
default, but
But
if they cannot
yes,
push up and break this
as
Killjoy
long as the
turret,
book
there's
exists,
no
you
need
can read it
for
in the
Gen.G
room.
to have to rotate anybody.
You cannot request a book that doesn't exist
Anyway, Karen with Paranoia at the ready.
Super proactive.
and break all laws of the universe
So patiently
to have it
decides not to pull the
summoned.
trigger, decides not to strike despite it aching for the touch. Benji Fishy pushing forward, the Nightball in the face. Meteor falls. Woot will join him though, as the spike now down. And again, they're thrown apart. They will fall. Rians would have to 1v3 through this. They've gotten the spike down.
On my way to read the art
All
of
he has to do is
competitive
buy time.
Pokemon over and over
Much like
again.
we've seen a couple of rounds
That's a
already in the
book?
series. Eye gets clear, the spam through all of the targets spotted. He gets one, but it's just too much.
Art.
He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen.G will get their second.
Great discipline from Gen.G. Great discipline from
kidding.
Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play
About
that off,
that?
dodge the rocket on the actual entry, and then just hold his ground. Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh, it was through the smoke.
What the hell?
What? Oh, what a shot.
Making competitive Pokemon simple.
Beautiful. And then just
Pokemon
that, yeah,
is
hold the
simple.
ground. Much like Aaron,
Mudkip
just waiting
uses
for the mistakes,
tackle,
letting the game come to them.
and then you win.
And
You don't
with
need a
that comes
book
the
for
second
that.
round of the half for them. Heretics with a shoddy buy. 3 rifles and then a couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit
Competitive Pokemon's more complicated. I mean, sure, you gotta know water counters fire, fire counters grass, grass counters water. I get it. The rock paper scissors. You want to play your Kyogre into their Blaziken, and then bam,
That's why you see them taking the C space.
you cast Hydro Pump.
I didn't realize Benji Fishy had that good of an arm.
Yeah.
Meteor.
I got that.
In a lot of trouble here, under a lot of pressure, but he gets his 2.
Oh! Meteor is a problem, dude.
Dinner bells ring.
The jump from over the top of
Competitive
sight, the
Pokemon is
volley, the
doubles
blender.
huge. Okay, sure. So you gotta know that there's abilities like Surf that can hit everyone on the field. I got you. I know that. Or Growl.
Nicely done.
If who's playing a Pokemon tournament?
Out of the players from the Gen.G squad.
Yeah, I mean, I competed against the Elite Four in middle school, and I won. So I'd probably be pretty fucking good.
We've already seen so many of these little micro games play out again. The Odin spam that we talked about at the beginning, the conditioning of clearing all of the KJ utility on the defense and then flipping the map whichever way you want. It's been so impressive. But it's Heretics who are forced on the back foot first.
And yeah, and they've been impressive the last
I've
time they
actually been
played this map.
recently
Lotus on this
enjoying
composition they decided to run.
I've been playing
But on the
Alpha
flip side,
Sapphire.
Gen.G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights.
I'm a
of
heckin'
Texture
sucker
just
for
going
the
absolutely nuclear on this map.
And if I remember correctly, it was
the
Josh who was
remake.
talking about
I've got it on my
they're hard to beat
2DS.
when they get going.
Yeah, and they're fired up right now. They're ready. They're not going down without a fight. Thrifty rounds can fuel you.
On a real note, I think you'd fuck with competitive Pokemon hella. It's like chess, but you pick your pieces from a pool of 1,000.
That's why you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
Ults, economy, everything in their favor right now.
But I already play competitive Pokemon.
See that paranoia out, the Hawn over the top. Boo's already dead.
Like, I feel like you're not hearing
They're
me.
stuck, man. They're corralled. Either they take the fight or
My
they sit and die.
Pokemon dual win rate
That's all
is like
Heretics can do.
nearly 100%.
Texture's intuition and timing is so on point right now. A lot of these kills, he's just getting spammed through smokes, but he's just aware of where they're gonna play. And Munchkin
Oh
will
my
clean it
God.
up with a nice spray.
That looked so easy. That looked so effortless.
When Gen.G are stepping on
The
him.
other side of a timeout
They're
from
stepping
Heretics
on them
too.
like bugs. I think Gen.G are the hydrogen
Look at it one more
bomb.
time. There was that fight mid. The paranoia over the top. I mean, it was such a pretty setup.
Oh, now I'm really getting daylight.
Sure, but it's the sweetest song that Gen.G has sung. Just pistols for Heretics now. Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around. Gen.G getting a little active across the middle of the map.
Yeah, what's this?
Like, isn't competitive Pokemon just about who's trained their Pokemon better? Like, that's the whole shtick, right? Where it's like you've bonded with your Pokemon better, so they're more obedient, and you've leveled them up more.
But Patatek can.
Hang on now.
Nope. What do you mean, nope? When I defeated the fucking Elite Four, they were all like, "Wow, your bond with your Pokemon is so
Clean
strong."
rounds right now from Gen.G. Yeah, it got a little scrappy. Patatek gets a fadeaway kill on the
All
jiggle.
about the bond.
But Gen.G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them with utility. Texture's able to hold a little off angle right here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up.
Why would the Elite Four lie about that? They're the best Pokemon trainers in the world. You guys pale in comparison to the Elite Four. And the Elite Four is saying that what matters most is the fucking trainer-Pokemon connection. And you guys are all out here like, no, you need to know your EV spread. Bro,
Another eco for Heretics.
what do you mean?
And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
I bet you don't even know which type of Pokeblock your fucking Pikachu likes the most. I bet you don't even use a Pikachu, you goddamn meta slave.
I mean, again, this KJ setup that they have on C, and then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it.
Well, my Pikachu likes yellow Pokeblocks.
Yeah, you peek through that. Turret will connect onto you. Omen Flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And the nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke now from Karen to make
Meta
things
slave?
worse.
Yeah.
To bleed the clock
I
a
see
little
you.
bit more.
Whoa, what is that?
Texture's back. Do they commit here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going B, but the alarm bot will keep them there. Now, Nightfall through, Paranoia trade, and the swing out from Karen as they wait, and he's gonna get one. Meteor holding them back, dancing around the utility, only able to find a little bit of success, but it might have been enough. With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon. Slowing things down a little bit, only finds one.
Wait.
Can Riens be a hero once more? The jump spot, not gonna
Nah, I
land.
got it.
Munchkin on the
Gen.G
swing.
looks
Gen.G
so
gets
good.
6.
Another great setup from Gen.G. That was that paranoia.
You guys are actually getting so riled up.
Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fadeaway.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was gonna shoot no matter what, regardless if Patatek peaks or not. Why not?
Karen
So when you guys play competitive Pokemon, do you have to bring Pokemon that you've trained up yourself, or are you cringe and you just pick from a list of Pokemon?
And then adjusting, and this, Dre, this is a surprise to me.
Because I feel like you have to have caught and trained them up yourself, or it doesn't count.
And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game has completely slipped away. This is an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last map,
You think about 6 rounds that Gen.G got on their attacking side. That's more than favorable.
Like
to
if
close
you
it
didn't
out,
have to dig
and they
for
couldn't.
specifically the female vaults
not over yet.
so that you could get
Heretics can do
the
same and salvage the rest of
the
this half.
alternate third
Going into
evolution,
defense, they might have a shot. But right
then
now,
like you don't deserve to have them in your
Gen.G,
party.
They didn't even
You
have
know,
to
like
invest a lot of those ults into that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
you're legally
Little
required to
insurance
train them yourself in
rainy day type beat.
VGC. Okay, what's a
Texture's one
VGC?
away from another showstopper. So he's going to use 2 ults potentially in a half where nobody
Video Game
else on his team has used
Championship
even one. I think maybe
Series.
Lakia used
What
just one
generation
fatal
do
as
they
well.
play?
The only other player to commit an ult.
6 rounds in a row, momentum fully the way of the #2 seed from the APAC region. In hot pursuit of their first championship
The
ever.
latest? Oh, that's cringe. I'm sorry, but I only dabble in Gen 4.
Little combo right here. Nate Tether can be even greater.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Texture gets 4.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. A nade tether 4K?
We've seen so many teams try to go for that, and it never
I'm
works.
down for Gen 4 with the extended moveset introduced by Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, though. I think the original moveset in Gen 4 was a bit too limiting. Like, I'm down for that.
So fired up, the pillow fell from the back of his chair.
Placing swarm grenade.
They're alive now. 4 ults still. Lakia is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Ooh, that is cool.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is Gen.G have been so disruptive.
Because I think he'd like the Brilliant Diamond
Heretics, apart from the
Shining
pistol
Pearl
round,
meta.
They haven't really had a chance to even touch a site.
Only at the 493 that Gen 4 had, but with updated moves.
I mean, he tagged up.
Ooh.
Heretics, they're very low. 6 HP.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
It's real.
Boo just sprinting out of there. He wants nothing to do with it. Interesting choice to change up the
I
pace.
forgot about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Proactivity, front B. Rocket for rocket.
The first 55 have gone without a kill, but now Wood on the swing and Munchkin
I think
on the
I
kill.
have Shining Pearl on my 2DS. I should play
He
through
takes
it.
him down with him, but the damage has been done.
Wait, no, is this
Oh,
Switch?
this position is so difficult as well.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's 2DS.
I mean, if they try to commit B, they have to be concerned about what's on the other side. Boo falls. Lakia holding the line, waiting for the swing.
Oh, it is Switch? Which was 2DS?
Patatek not able to fight back. Rian's worse for wear. Too many targets to choose from. Lakia will get Gen.G to 8.
Wait. I got my Switch right here.
Solo anchoring the A site from the start of the round to the end of the round. Getting the best in the spam duel. And then closing it all out. Benji, fortunate to
All
connect there on a
software.
texture.
Well, how about
animation of
that?
Rocket can be so
It
damaging,
is a Switch game.
but it funneled everybody into Lakia. And he closed it out, sitting at 9-4-9. Texture, the man I spoke about. Stepping up huge after a bit of a lackluster performance on Ascent.
This is why Pokemon didn't make his top 10 list.
And they're setting the tone. They're changing the pace. Full aggression through C.
Come on, man. They're just like,
They have to go fast. They have to go aggressive because time is short. Woot
there's
popping
too many
rocket.
of them.
And again, Gen.G, as you mentioned, hot to trot. 3 on the prowl. Benji Fishy considering investing the ult, waits for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down.
Goes to show how memorable it was.
You imagine
It's
the
more,
ults
I
are gonna come
played
through
like
in bunches.
all of
There's the
them.
first. Now Meteor will have his.
And
along
so
with
like
Benji
they
Fishy.
blend together.
Hang on, folks, this round is going to be insane.
The nade does not connect.
Where is Boo gone? He TP'd behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push forward. Munchkin gets caught. 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward. Gen.G gets alive at the right time.
I mean, at least it's a 9-3 curse. I think we're going map 5.
Gen.G a 9-3 half.
What an answer back.
This series just keeps on giving.
I mean, they got away with 9 rounds in a row. Lakia, the easiest kills of his life. And possibly
Gen.G
the
have
most
not played
meaningful.
Split at Shanghai, I'm fairly sure.
Was
Ooh,
perfect.
really?
So a 9-3 half the way of Gen.G, trying to push us to Split. We've got another interview standing by right now. Mika's hanging out with Life from FPX to get his thoughts on what he's seeing around him.
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview
Gonna be
for
real,
you,
the
and
Pokemon
guess
talk has
who's
distracted me for the past
here?
10 minutes. I'm not looking at the game.
Live, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and Gen.G. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 GEN.G 和 Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
My problem with so I recently played through the original Pokemon Sapphire again. I played through it on an emulator, and my problem with like, because now I'm playing through Alpha Sapphire, it's so much slower because I can't fast forward.
Maybe not that much strategy compared to GEN.G.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
it's kind of annoying how slow the game is when you after you've played it with fast forward.
I think it's gonna be Rams from the Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的
Emulator speed up is brain rot. I disagree. Like, there are many other games that I emulate that I never touch the speed up function on. There's a reason why most people are agreeing about the Pokemon one. And it's because Pokemon has repetitive, unskippable cutscenes. Just let me skip them. If I could just press the A button to skip the cutscene of loading into the fight, and press the A button to skip the cutscene of the ability being used, it would be like S+. The game is slow.
14-8 for the duelist. The hour has struck and the man has
5
appeared.
ghosts from Heretics?
And not a moment too soon. Gen.G on the attack. A 3-2 split right now. And Rienz is going to spot a little bit of what's potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there.
Texture has a ghost, light armor, and a boombot.
Hang on to Texture for just a moment, but now
They simped
all
him.
eyes turning towards B.
They made him a raid boss.
But it's just him and Benji Fishy here for now.
Will be a free bomb plant for Gen.G. But Heretics, they've been so good on retaking. And they have the time. They're so patient with it. But there wasn't a lot of utility invested from the side of Gen.G themselves, so they have a counter.
How do I make my rank teammates do this for me? Dead ass? Just ask.
Attack falls.
The nade as well.
The flash almost makes it
They probably will. Like,
Gen.G on the precipice of another
I'm pretty sure if you went, yo guys, can you please buy me this ghost?
And they actually bought Texture.
I want to go light armor. I promise I'll cook. You usually get a guy.
So he had light armor. They understand that he's feeling it. They understand that he's on
You called
fire.
this 9-3 so hard? Oh, I don't remember. It was literally, they were up. Heretics were up 3, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Gen.G did the same thing last map.
17-8. Upgrades to a Phantom and armor.
Oh my god, he's got Phantom Heavy. He's super raid boss.
Giving full support to the main duelist of their squad.
Wait, that peak is sick.
Understanding how important it is for him to get going.
Yoink.
Something they couldn't figure out on the last map. And now, Woot punished by 3 sets of utility. Meteor.
Pushing his way forward. He got his one. But Heretics again seeming like they'll end this round on just a whimper. What a shot. So much for whimper, but it's still just not enough. You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Cover going out. There are sheriffs.
Nuzlocke are easy as hell.
Funny things with these guns, but
I mean,
what was
doesn't it
that?
depend on the rules you play by? Like, some of them are stupid hard.
Gen.G get to 11. Heretics will be on a gun round.
Like, it just depends on
goes without saying.
the
If they
The
want to
rule
close the
set you
series
apply to
here,
yourself,
it
no?
has to start with this round. They have to win this.
The replay of that util bomb. Insane.
One enemy remaining.
Feels good moment for Karon.
He hasn't really had to do a ton.
And look at the buy from
Without
Gen.G as
innate
well.
level
Everybody
modifications, Pokemon is too easy. I mean, it's a children's game, yeah.
3-1-1 split. Slow C default, but a fast P clear from Meteor. Playing with complete.
But there are plenty of Nuzlockes that are super challenging.
Head-to-head, takes him out.
Ooh, barely stood.
The last 3 rounds of this half, he's been just getting obliterated. No
Can
chance
solo
whatsoever.
Pokemon barrel your way through everything at base
Headshots,
levels?
utility,
Even
you name
Nuzlockes don't change that?
Gen.G are going to try to rotate
I mean,
back
most
A.
of the good Nuzlockes
Blue's
usually
pretty close by. As
change
soon
the
as smoke goes down, though, and the wall goes up, he's got to understand, yeah, there's presence on the other side.
the Pokemon and battle strategies used by the gym
We'll
leaders,
find
no?
safe passageway.
Like doing base game Nuzlocke is kind of
And bomb goes down.
No, that
not
was
it.
the big problem.
What?
That was a safety he had to find.
Because yeah, like the move sets and the way that the base like trainers play, it sucks. Agreed.
Can't connect. The trade. He got his one. Almost gets a second. It's messy though.
They're going back
30
again.
seconds left.
The triple pump fake.
Around the world. I mean, they've touched spawn like 4 or 5 times. It feels
Wait, there's no world they're going to
only 3,
expect
but-
Munchkin, right?
Koreans in a high-low.
Oh, it's not going to matter.
They're fighting back at this
Now they
stage.
will.
They've gotten it down to a 1v2 with 13 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin
Oh
has
my
to go.
God,
He has to
wait.
go now. Even if he gets
Oh,
his
he's
kill,
not cool.
surely.
Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! Are you kidding me?
Munchkin!
He's so good! He's so good! He's so good! Oh my God! He had no
Much
time.
easier said than done. Much easier contemplated than completed. Unreal.
Look at him. He's surprised.
And so Gen.G get to map point.
He was surprised too, but it was his only play. We're going map 5. We're blessed.
No real interest in slowing
The
the
sun
clock
is
down.
rising.
Really no option for Heretics to do so anyway. One ult to their name.
Quick pretend I meant that.
Guardians and then a
I mean,
fan
he
of
did
Reyes.
mean it. It's more, he knows he got lucky.
Gen.G have obliterated
It's his only way to win the round. If they're there, he wins. If they're not, he doesn't.
They might obliterate them again on this C site. We're going to go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding factor might be that showstopper from Texture. Just a little bait of the door. Drags a player away from C.
Rian's with his ult at the ready. There's plenty of defense here. What's the Q? What's the go button? The smoke goes out. There it is. That's all it'll be. And that's going to cause the rotate. They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the door. They're going B, and it's going to be a foot race. Pat attack. Forced to sit back and wait. Not able to pass the lava at his feet.
Winnable, Team Heretics, if they just win 11 in a row. That is true. That's precisely true.
But he bides his time. He's patient with it.
But it's also winnable if they win 9 in a row,
Play this as slowly as he wants,
then
or he
lose
can speed
one,
up.
then
Rand's
win
falls.
3 in a row.
Oh, they're all
Consider
crumbling.
that.
They're
Oh
all
my God,
crumbling.
wait.
Heretics tried to build fences, but Gen.G interested in digging
Oh.
tunnels. Boo, over the top.
What the?
He gets another. Heretics not done yet.
He clutches like that?
These rounds are absolutely ridiculous. Almost a
What?
5v3 for Gen.G. And Boo is the savior. Lakia, he did so much in the 1v2 up there.
Boo doesn't want to go map 5. He wants to go to sleep.
And make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out. But he had such a good chance. Boo just stripped it away from them.
Nah, in Shanghai, it's like,
The lead that
let's see, the
Gen.G
game
have is-
started.
I mean,
It's like
so
8 p.m.
great, Trey.
It's not
Yeah,
sleepy
it's a little
time
too
yet.
late right now for Heretics.
They're gonna have an after party after this.
But if you're Heretics, you never say die.
It's always winnable. It's the mindset you have to have as a professional player. That's why they've gotten this
Who looks
far.
like the definition of EP? He definitely does not.
See the spam through the
He
orb.
might look
Gen.G
EP,
fishy,
but he's not
keeping him
the
back.
definition of it. Like if you had to pick a photo to put in the dictionary next to the word EP, there's no way you would put boo there. There's definitely EPer people.
Munchkin spotting one, taking a step back. They finally dealt with their sentinel.
Oh, that connects.
And the Prowler to confirm presence. The Patek somehow staying alive, finally falling.
Huge, what dictionary you're looking at that has pictures?
Well, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. Bouncing back,
mine.
we saw him anyway. The problem is here, Rians has no way to get out.
And I wonder if...
Yeah, they know he's there.
Does Meteor use this ult? Yeah, he does. It's going to force Reams to have
Who
to swing.
decides like who gets to publish a dictionary?
Just fight.
Like
I don't know
how are Oxford the
and they've been baited into their deaths. Boo's left in a 1v2.
the source on English?
No armor. Can he prolong Lotus?
Can I just publish a dictionary
Spike planted.
and be like,
Quietly moving
I
forward.
decide what's a word now?
Just
Fuck
like
Oxford.
Gen.G finds
And
safe
then if everyone
passageway.
just agrees that I'm the new guy, can we do that? We're going map 5.
Gen.G obliterate on Lotus. And Dre, the old saying goes is that every single banger ends on
Does
split.
Oxford get
dream
to
of every grand final
make
is to
words?
go
They
5
totally
maps.
do, right?
Lo and behold, we have everything we could possibly want. Stay around. This one's going to be good. We'll see you guys next.
I'll pay out. I think Zendikar is gone.
Yo, what the f***ing guys? What the f*** are you doing, guys?
Fiction. Gen.G versus Team Heretics map 5. Like, what's so special about Oxford? Does Oxford own the English language? No one owns it. Yo, I'm just gonna make my own dictionary, chat. Fuck it. I'm putting Holy Swoop on the map. I just need to convince 51% of dictionary buyers that my dictionary is better. And then all of a sudden, like, I own English. Seems simple enough. You need a lexicon. What? Wouldn't that be Hoojing? Hoojing's not a word. Not in the dictionary.
To recover, but on Lotus, this map continues to be such a stronghold. They have
The
such
past,
great ideas
present,
on their
future
defense,
tense.
and they've proven
I
some
got
mental
you.
resiliency to take a map 5.
Yeah,
It's
let's talk about some
all
of those great ideas we
God's
saw as
Ramo.
well, Josh. I knew you
This
wanted
is
to talk
this
about
is the full
the way that Gen.G
conjugation.
were able to funnel Heretics into places that they wanted them to be.
This is
it all
all
starts
of the
here,
tenses.
where they demand respect to their A fight here, and you can see Heretics never
It's
could
just
get
like
out of this spot
wumbo.
with these three
I
players
wumbo,
fighting for
you
this.
wumbo, he, she
Once
wumbo.
Heretics realize like, oh wow, they can't go A in the beginning of the round, they start going towards C, and they run into Meteor and Karen's defense there.
We can't just
So,
not
this is a round
conjugate.
where they
Oh, you know what?
got
That
stumped
works.
at A, went back to B, and now this is when Heretics try to force
Dude, you
their
just
way
don't do
into
adjectives? I
their
just
full
haven't gotten
setup at
around
C.
to them yet, okay?
And
Like,
it's so potent
relax.
between these guys, right? They have so many different mollies and also are almost always stalling enough time to get a guy like Texture on board as well to help.
I'll go
out
to
the
grab a
guys.
sandwich,
It
chat.
got them
I
such a
had some
massive lead.
pre-prepared.
Almost felt like a formality to close out on their attack.
It's snacky
Yeah,
time.
and
I'll be right
Kaguga,
back.
let's talk about Lakia and
Feeling like a little
and
snack.
Solar as well, because they were there from the beginning. They were the OGs on the international stage.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the amazing plays that we have seen just in this map, all this coordination was thanks to Lakia and Texture. Those combos that we were seeing being so effective time and time again, all those A-holds, and you know, all the progression from these two people coming into today is massive, Mimi.
And the history is there for these two. All the way back in Reykjavik, Solo was a player, Lakia was with him along his side, and they made it to top 3, but they fell apart at that point, went down, and then Lakia kind of disappeared from the top for a while, was benched by DRX, had a stint down in tier 2, but now he's back on a top team, made it to a final in Madrid, and has a chance to hoist a trophy now in map 5 in Shanghai, especially if he can keep up a performance like he had on Lotus.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see it because this guy has been around for so long. Like
I'm back.
Mimi said, he's been grinding. He had his opportunity in the beginning of the game. We thought he was going to do huge things at DRX. It wasn't meant
What if we
to
like
be,
committed
but
to
this
the
is
bit
thing.
and I
Looking at
added
the other
5
side of
words
this,
to my
there is similar
dictionary every
stories as
day?
well. Josh, your boy Panatek
By the end of the
was
year,
talking
we'd have
about how
over
he was
1,500
considering
words in our
retirement
dictionary.
before he joined Team Heretics, and what a story it would be for him if they're able to bounce back on map 5.
I'm just not too interested in making a dictionary. What's something that's a monumentous task that you have to slowly chisel away at? That we actually could chisel away at for fun.
I think that this will come down to the defensive
The
play
dictionary's
call.
not
I
it.
thought the
It
defensive
doesn't
play call from
satisfy
Gen.G
me.
was excellent. Heretics needs to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think Split is going to go
I want it to be
crazy.
something
Now,
that's
we
not
haven't
really
seen Gen.G
skill-based,
play
but
this
more
map in a
just
while, because
time-based.
The last time that they played
If it is
was in the
skill-based, it
final
has to be a
Pacific,
skill I
and this map
already have.
was the one that made them the 2nd seed. Losing this last map on that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change
Yo,
history
this
today.
sandwich
So the
smells
big
so
question
good.
for
chat. It's
everyone
literally
really, and for
just.
Team Heretics facing up against
Okay,
this
so I
Gen.G
live.
team is, what can you
I live in
expect? They were
Seattle,
playing the double
and there's this
dive comp
bakery
back in
called
Pacific,
Three.
but it has been a while,
There's
right?
Bakery.
Not showing whatsoever at this
Damn.
event. Do they stick to
They're
that
at the
same
market.
game plan? Do they change
They make
something
really
up?
good bread.
It's a real wild card in this map pool, considering how little both teams have put into
Bro,
Split.
no.
And do not
What?
forget, we saw Heretics, as Josh
Oh, it's
was
3
mentioning,
girls.
changing,
Holy shit,
the
I'm
roles
actually
here
the
and there.
most
Maybe they thought
sexist
at the
fucker
beginning
in
that
the
they
world.
wanted to go
My
with
bad.
Maddie on the race, where she had experience playing back in tier 2.
It's because there was a
decided that
restaurant in my
Wood was
hometown
better
called
for
Three
his
Brothers.
suits.
I
But
promise.
anyway,
Three
that was a
Brothers,
bit ago.
New
It was
Milford,
against
Connecticut.
EDG.
Look,
They haven't
look,
played it ever
look, look,
since.
see,
Yes, they had a
see.
very,
Okay.
very good result,
Anyways,
but
it's called Three
not that
Girls.
much practice.
There was
I
a
don't think
restaurant called
Gen.G
Three
is going to
Brothers
be
in the
that
town I grew
vibe,
up in,
but,
okay?
you know, it's going to be
I
just
saved my
easier,
ass with that
especially
one, right?
If we think about the mental of Heretics right now.
That's why
in
I
that
said Three
Lotus, they
Brothers,
started with
okay?
3 rounds in a row.
I used to eat
and
there
then
a lot.
Gen.G
Anyways,
comes back to life and gets all of the
they
rounds
make
on
really
their
good bread,
defense. Right now,
and I've
their
got.
mental
Fuck, I'm trying to
cannot
find
be
an
the same
image
as
of
they
it.
had when we were back in EMEA on that last
Well,
map.
we got a
Take look
hecking
at Agent Select here and see
like,
what we're gonna get. And yeah, what do you guys
ciabatta,
think of this?
It's a
like
miracle.
baguette.
Yeah.
Both teams are running double lurk.
Fucking combo thingy. Like,
find that,
you know how
like, it's really
ciabattas
easy
are
to work
normally
it
like
back
smaller
here, even though there's a
things?
lot of
Well,
defense
imagine like a
agents. Five
baguette-sized
people that lurk
ciabatta.
B, African puts
We
up
got
push marks
that,
at A.
and we put
Gen.G's
just
gonna have a
roast
tough
beef
time,
on
I
it.
think.
It's so good.
That they may,
Because the
but
bread
Lakia
carries.
Sky
It like
again feels like we
Smurfs.
might
The
be
bread is
going
so
back
good
in
you don't
time
even
a
want to
little
like
bit,
put too
right?
much on it.
All the way back
Because you want to
He was
enjoy the
playing
bread.
this role as the solo initiator when he lost in Reykjavik. He was great on map number 4, but with no recharges on the sky flashes, his util has to be perfectly placed to set Texture up for success. And that's the same task on the other side for Riens and Woot. That rookie has got to be incredible in this map 5.
Well, it all comes down to this one final map. The Masters Shanghai Trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Jinsu.
What color is this guy for now?
We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics,
So light blue?
Vindication on the
I would
other
say
side
it's like
of
a
the grid.
sky
And
color
perhaps
right
the
now.
dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems
Probably
like
because
the
it's
future may
like
be now, Trey.
the sky.
Gen.G, they have a chance to be the first team in APAC to win an international. So much pride on the line from both sides.
And what a story that would be.
And who is going to represent the black
Come on,
and gold
Gen.G. Come on.
the best here?
Both teams looking to clean the skeletons out of their closets to exercise their demons.
Hey, it's a fake. It's a fake.
And what better place than Split?
They're faking on
See how it all
pistol.
shakes out. Gen.G on the attack side. Mimi was talking about Lakia turning back the time and playing that solo initiator once more. What a legend he was, but it seems like it's
Damn.
Boo who wants to take the spotlight.
Boo got robbed.
Traded though, 1-for-1.
Exactly, great trade from Meteor, and that slows the round down. Nothing being used. Now a Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is still here. It does connect. And Woot, he wants to punish.
Close prediction. Oh, good
But
call.
there's support.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that they're support. Oh, there's the
That
surprise.
boba place by my
There's
house
more
in
there than
Texas.
you thought.
Of the Bloom, they made boba
players at the other end
smoothies.
right there.
The hell?
That's the cue for Gen.G to once more slow the
You know
round
the
down.
inventor of the boba straw?
He already ran
That
up
guy's
his
like a
BB
pioneer.
almost
Like,
started
how
the
did
round
people
early,
have
broke
boba
that
before
cypher
that?
cam. Now he's taking all that mid real estate.
A deep smoke, a little cover provided as Gen.G venture forth into heaven.
And an even spread. They're making the right read, the right call right now, transitioning to B.
The
It's all
spoon?
up to
Maybe.
Benji Fishy. In a grand final on
Did you
the
get up
last
earlier?
map.
Or are you up very late? I woke up like 7 hours ago.
Before Gen.G's hopes and dreams.
Because I knew I was going to stay up for finals.
Still holds the line. He's still here.
Woo!
Is able to find his one.
Because I'm playing on the new map in 3 hours.
Gen.G hurried
So
and
stream's
rushed to
not
try to
ending.
get the spike down the satchel just a tiny bit off the mark, and success found.
I got early
So now
access,
Heretics
baby.
will have an opportunity to rethink how they want to approach this. A venture forth. And a different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Texture and Meteor will crumble, they will fall.
Ooh.
Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own, a 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on Pat Attack, and Meteor is able to get the easiest
Boom!
kill of his
Let's go,
life.
Meteor.
The Red Bull clutch as he gets 4.
4 for the Cypher. Pistol
We know it
round
before
for
the new map?
Gen.G.
Yeah. Any plans who you'll play as?
Last
No, I
map
don't
was
care.
split. It
So
started with that trade. Boo could have gotten 2.
I'm playing with a bunch of content creators who are very particular about their content and whatever. Like I know Grim is gonna want Sage, Jonas is gonna want Silva, of course. I don't really care. I'm just gonna have a fun time, enjoy the map.
This has been a marathon.
So I will likely just fill for whatever the team comp needs the most and just have a good time.
What a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier.
And I'll let them get their
The
clips.
resilience from both sides. It's shown like no other. It's been quite the spectacle.
Yep, just probably picking Yoru.
Anti-eco, a B main default. No cam being broken though, so a
Future
late
Raze
tap
film
back
off the
from
map.
Benji Fishy will give the cue
I wouldn't be
Heretics to
surprised if people are
rotate.
going to pick
Or
those
players
agents
towards
for
A.
that reason.
But he's not using it yet.
So I probably won't get to pick them.
Like an accelerated approach towards the middle of the map.
There it is.
Are changes online?
cam,
Yes.
gets
So
in for
Grumpy
no
and Temet will
one's
both be
rotation
playing
set in.
Neon probably. Because they're
Heretics,
both in
although
my
they don't
lobby.
have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
A Thrifty in a situation like this would be ridiculous.
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
They're ahead of it. They're here.
Wait, Satchel can't push people though, right? No, they
Trying
can.
to dig their heels in.
If the enemy shoots your satchel, it doesn't push them. That's it.
Do they try to flip back again?
If you pop the satchel, it still pushes them.
Oh no. Great, they're committing. The satchel out, the flash forth. And Texture cracks the side wide open, but Woot's on the counter. Meteor pushing forward.
Oh, shit.
Benji Fishy getting the best of him.
The damage is really good for Heretics. Like, I'm happy
I don't think there's anything
about
that he
them.
can find. So he's gonna have to push forth with the classic, and he's dropped before he
Oh,
even
look at
gets a
that
chance to
armor
fight
as well.
back.
Texture and Lockyer do not have armor.
Not slowing down. Perfect satchels in the elbow.
You get thrown in a random lobby? No, no, no. So the way it works is creators get invited,
even it out. And they did that. They made it costly.
and then there's a Discord server where you can either just like
from the young gun
day of try to find people playing.
Crispy little one tap from
But-
Texture there to close the round. To get
I
three
just
to his
like
name, to get
messaged
one
Average
step away
Jonas
from his ult.
because I play in his lobbies quite a bit,
In round 3.
and we formed a group ahead of time of people who got invited,
This is that conditioning
so that
from
way
the
we can play
previous
right
round.
away,
They can be main control once again.
and like we all
Testing the
know each
waters,
other.
Testing the one way.
That smoke is tough though, man. There's no real way to
It
challenge
just
that.
makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can see a sliver of you spam where they think you might go.
So they waited out, or at least they
Ray
tried
round
to.
7, they were a 13-month tier 3.
Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket.
Appreciate you.
That was Gen.G's plan, and they've thwarted it completely.
You know, Gen.G have more than one attempt at this, though, more than one take. And so they rotate back A. And lo and behold, it would be Benji Fishy who's challenged once more. Trips and cages, cameras, full surveillance.
Here come the lineups. This should get most of the trips. So Benji Fishy, he's going to have to rely on his cages.
Did it hit the back one? Wow, it does.
Ridiculous, and now the rollout. Texture getting high ground. Trying to
Wow.
drop Benji Fishy for it. Texture will not be denied. As he finds more. Ult online now.
Wait, Texture just double entered and didn't get traded.
I don't know, the Heretics can find a way back into this one, Dre. Not this round. We've seen 5v3s, but it's been a long time.
They're not even going for it. They've conceded. They've thrown in the towel on this round.
Damn.
Texture is an animal.
Bro, every game has gone up 3-0.
He's been a rising star.
Like, every game.
An attempt at hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine the timings to get there. So it seems like, barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be re-ends, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Whoa, easy now. You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics.
And now Heretics win 13-3.
Yeah.
I've seen this
Texture
before.
completely obliterating the site players, living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement of Benji Fishy, and then the follow-up kill onto Woot. Woot just couldn't quite connect those shots. Texture punishes.
Here we go.
And that'll
This is the
put
Thrifty.
Gen.G on 3 rounds
Actually, the
up.
quick encounters are Thrifty.
A scrappy buy
Team
from
Heretics spent enough money.
And it looks like it's going to be a full A hit with that lineup nade again.
They found so much success here, but they do have 4 rifles. There it is, the rocket invested. They're scattering.
Damn, they are just bullying
There's only
Benji.
one here, though. Benji Fishy falls the flash over the top.
Oh.
Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it. Re-ends a bullet between his eyes. And hope sinks away. Another disastrous start.
Okay, probably
for the
not
number
a
2 seed
50.
from EMEA.
There've been so many bonus wins in Shanghai. That's because teams have been doing
Explosive start for
the
Texture
pistol
on
buys,
that A site.
where they either run like
Boo, I mean,
2
he kinda
ghosts
wanted to go for it, but now he can't.
or a
That smoke
sheriff,
denies any
and then they buy up the
possibilities of getting
rifle.
Back into the round.
I'll be right back, chat. I finished my
Such
sandwich.
a
Go
nice
wash my
read
hands.
from Gen.G. Such nice prep to deal with those trips. That nade is clearing out every single one of Benji Fishy's trips. You might see him rotate over towards that B site now or have to use more passive site trips. Maybe a nat setup, something of the sort.
Yeah, he has to. He's not getting any value there.
And I mean, Texture had full confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that he's playing at right now. He fires it and he's instantly looking at heaven. I imagine we're getting the replay right here. Look at this. He just knows. You're dead. already ready for any type of backup. Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first on the Rians, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Locky is still popping off across the stage as Gen.G are up 4 and as Heretics call a timeout. Tough spot to be in. If
Okay,
you're
I'm
Heretics,
back.
but I think,
Oh, perfect. It was
I
a
would
timeout.
imagine a lot of the conversation is how do you get more value out of Benji Fishy? How do you get more value out of his setups and his utility?
It's still
Because right
going.
now,
Thought for sure missed the game. Is it?
by
We went to map
one
5, dude.
person.
Yeah, one set of utility.
Elise,
And
thank you for the
there
6
is
months tier
follow-up utility,
3.
Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But it's not even
Yo,
needed.
check. Can you guys check if you have primes? I haven't asked for primes in a while.
And in a
I'm
match
reminding
like
you to
this,
check
the
for your
last map
primes.
of the series, it's all or nothing.
We're in a timeout anyways. Just unfull screen the stream. Click the subscribe button and check if you have a free Amazon Prime
For
available.
one of these teams, dreams will be actualized.
Tomorrow?
And for the other, this will be the source of nightmares.
Yeah.
Hey, Yatiri, they were the 7-month Prime.
They were fighting their own demons in this actual series.
Worth.
I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0
Worth.
as well. Looking at the map pools, the 2 map advantage that they had.
I'm already a sub. Oh, then you can't Prime.
Nade forward, satchels up, texture in.
Such a pace.
Banana, thank you for the 4-month Prime.
Take it so quickly. Benji Fishy down here. He's got a sheriff, but he has
Oh
no help.
my.
Right off the bat, the Sentinel crumbles.
Yeah, who Woojin has just been in Twitch chat the
They're
whole
just
time.
running Benji Fishy down at every site he's been playing so far. And they're not slowing down
Duo
whatsoever.
coaching rescheduled. Duo coaching's on Mondays, Trevor.
That feels like the first real advantage, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Today's Sunday.
It's just been tough sledding. Gen.G get to 5.
And you spoke about it. What is
Monday
left in
vibing,
the
thank you for the
tank?
Prime.
Heretics really need to dig deep here because Gen.G, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way. That experience in Madrid,
Kimochi, thank you for the Prime.
it's showing here.
My bad, I picked up a shift at work tonight. Feels like a Monday to me. All good. Hello, Jose, thank you for the Prime. Ashvio, thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, there's so many
Yes, it was on
Primes.
domestic soil, but the lessons that you learn are the same. And they walked away on top.
I gotta ask more often.
Another fast rollout.
Appreciate you guys.
Another sight hit potentially on Benji Fishy.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Meteor, the lurk, was caught.
That's going to cause a speed up from the side of Gen.G. They have no info. They have
I
no
could see
space.
Gen.G just shooting Benji here.
I mean, they still have these trips they have to deal with. The
Tripwire
dog.
destroyed.
Yeah. There you go. The first one goes
Nope.
down. We haven't cleared Benji Fishy, not yet. Texture over the
Ooh,
top. And
what a save.
investing more util as Locky is on the swing and Patatek's on the green.
Down B.
What a save.
Heretics.
There are the signs of life. When the IGL steps up big, boo, getting that pick on a Meteor. That was the start to a snowball in the round itself. Opens up the opportunity for
I'm
Benji
surprised they
Fishy
didn't
and
expect
to
the
use this
screen
Raze
angle.
rocket. Securing the round. And right now for Gen.G, you are up 5-1. You've been here before in this series.
I wonder what the read
But
was.
when Heretics start winning rounds, it comes
I guess
in
Cypher's
masses.
always been A.
First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score. What can they do to make that not happen? What have they learned?
The conditioning is so nice. They try to invest utility to clear out the trips that aren't there. But Gen.G found a little bit of space.
Oh my
Carry
god.
over the top.
He literally did the fucking split execute, chat.
Patatek and Benji
He
Fishy
just
are
did the
forced to
solo
rotate back over
Q
the site,
King Charlatan split
but they're so outnumbered
execute.
at this point. The spike is planted. The guns are down.
That's Pog. That's Pog.
Patatek.
You learned that from Charlatan? I'm pretty sure Charlatan's the first person to do that. Like, I am pretty sure Charlatan invented that.
Benji Fishy getting active, creeping forward.
Now, I don't think Karen got it from Charlatan, but I think it eventually made its way to him because people were doing that play in solo
Right
queue.
there, Doug. A double TP play First
I'm
onto the
pretty
double box
sure
in front
Charlatan
beam,
invented
then
that.
behind in rafters. This was ridiculous. This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Somebody clip that for Arsanization. Arsanization will lose his mind.
Just not. Gen.G get to 6.
Tom's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were the prime.
They've got a lot to fight back with here. 4 members on light armor, sure, but look at the ults.
First time it's happened in pro play? I think so. I think that's the first time we've seen that.
Quickly get to B, try to clear out any Cypher utility that might be there.
That's a solo queue play, and I mean it worked really well.
The map earlier, the rotations. I mean, there was Patatek and Woot already ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site.
Surely they did it before. Maybe Gen.G have done it before on this map, but this is not a common map pick for them.
Info utility. That's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth.
Amino 222, thanks for the prime. Bro, what's up with the momentum on the primes now? Now they just keep coming.
Here is that site trip.
I've got your trail.
Has Benji fish you one more. Seekers online. And
Oh man.
Patatek had no chance to fight back.
Note to self, spam elbow.
And now the map opens up. A counter.
I wonder. No, but I asked like 10 minutes
They don't know
ago.
what's going on. They have no info.
Texture's 9 and 4 right now, 1 away from
I get what started it, but I just expected like one burst.
Forward, Heretics are here. It's just Woot.
Note to self, ask for prime, right?
The trip's a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover.
Reminder chat, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't yet gotten your free drop, tune into my stream on Twitch just for a little bit, because there are drops for the grand finals. You can get an in-game title.
So patient, so precise.
I just don't want you to miss out on the title if you're interested in it. I personally don't care.
I mean, they knew off of that satchel of Woot,
Just letting you know.
There's a player in elbow, and they're not making mistakes this time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals are in full effect.
It's a buddy? No, it's a buddy.
A distant memory.
You heard it here first, chat, from Bobtail Squid himself.
That they would rear their ugly heads once more.
Gen.G looks crazy good. Like in this single duelist configuration, Split is generally defensive sided.
They're hunting. They're playing everything by the book. Everything is considered.
They have all their ults. Do they want to hunt? I guess, yeah, because economically it's...
They can probably buy for the rest of the half. Every gun
They got him.
taken away from
We
Team
missed it, but they
Heretics.
got him.
And it's a scrappy buy, if there even is one.
Dapple, thank you for the 16-month prime.
You take a look at this one more time. Yeah,
on a
16,
it's just
damn.
ridiculous.
That's that slow creep up I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then the wide swing, changing the angle, the perception of how you're actually swinging.
Dre, it really feels like Heretics have lost control of the situation. Second timeout burned. Much
Talk
like
about
we
the
saw
Twitch
on
loot?
Lotus.
No, it's the Twitch drop. Like, you just have my stream up for like 30 minutes on Twitch, and you'll get it. It'll like get added to your inventory. Mr. Grumpy 42, thank you for the prime. Flappy John 91, thank you for the prime. Wait. Are you guys like bots? Mr. Grumpy 42 and Flappy John 91? How is that not the same exact username?
The problem is the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
Texture on this map. He's been the one holding the torch for his team, leading them to victory so far.
Bronson 2, thank you for the 6-month prime.
And 4 ultimates online.
Do you have to manually claim Twitch drops? Good comms. You can definitely Google if you're curious how Twitch drops work. I'm not a good resource to tell you how they work. Google is. But they are enabled on my stream.
Satchel to follow up this time. And it's a change of pace. Gen.G have been putting on so much pressure. And this time they just
sparkling
freeze
water,
off the
chat.
rip of the round. Waiting for any type of aggression from Heretics. Waiting for any info. That flash gets no value and the punish is there for Texture. What a beautiful
What flavor?
call.
Pamplemousse.
Munchkin.
I know exactly where you are.
He's been so great this entire tournament, this entire year.
They have so much of an advantage.
You're playing new map after this? I'm playing new map at 8 a.m. Pacific because that's when I get access. So right after this, I will probably play some Noida.
Call them back. Yo, I got B, guys.
I am Trick Slave of the 13-month Prime.
It's as by the book. It's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Boo, taking the head off a lot.
Arsanization, you missed it. Charon did the fucking split execute where he smoked here, TP'd, and TP'd. And he got 2.
This call, I mean, this round from
It
beginning
was
to end,
crazy. He literally did the thing.
display of calling.
The only thing Heretics have going for them
Yeah, I
is
told
hope.
chat to clip it.
And hope dies last. But it's on.
You got 3?
I mean, it's on a lifeline.
My bad, my bad.
The paranoia out. Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect. And yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation.
That's tough.
Boo will fall. Patatek's left alone. And much like has been the case this series, Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed.
Rogelio, I don't know how drops work, okay? I just said I'm not your drops technician and you should use Google. And what did you do? You just used me as your drops technician. I don't know how they work. Riot turned them on my stream. Or I don't know anything past that.
Gen.G, what a performance from Texture. 11 and 6 right now. Excellence embodied, greatness personified.
They've been raining terror.
Interesting,
all
this
over
orb.
on this map. The last 2 maps.
I guess this is so we can get out, elbow back to screen since they're rushing.
I've seen.
And there might be more to come. The need for a gun round success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
Look at the map. They have people. They have raised ramp.
Look at how deep that goes.
Dude, like they've got
It doesn't get much.
they've got a backup lurker. Like they're never gonna expect this guy, no?
Another 2v4. Another seemingly hopeless situation.
Yeah, like they've got a backup lurker
punctuation mark
in case their
for
lurker
Gen.G.
dies.
We're here
Doug.
because we're the best.
Last time Gen.G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own.
Yeah, it's just like on Friday when we had the deadlock.
All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history.
Except they're winning with the backup lurker.
As a region,
Unlike on Friday.
a best of 5 on international soil. to
Zach
another
Mac
region.
99, thank you for the
It was in
prime.
Iceland. That was so long ago. And now
You're my
Gen.G
goat.
have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways. Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in
Oh my gosh.
for Heretics.
It's a terrible feeling. You're already losing 9-1, and these guys are playing this slow. It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
Which sounds EP. How?
As they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first
I'm
time
bomb
they make a
reacting
fight
to
back,
you.
'cause there is some presence here on the
You
site,
can't type this shit in a streamer's like
If Gen.G
not cool, man.
transition into B heaven and use the showstopper, I'm gonna lose it, Doug.
Like walk up to a service worker at like your local Starbucks and tell them that they sound sleepy. Do that.
It's cleared and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but
You wouldn't, right?
tell it's such a
Because that's
miserable
fucked up.
spot to be in because you want to try to fight
Also,
back.
I don't sound sleepy though, which makes it even more fucked up.
Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's gonna get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Patatek gets 2. No joy.
Help me rank up. No.
That's the round they win. A massacre, thrifty for Heretics.
People say that to me all the time. Had to input at work. Yeah, and doesn't it make you feel like shit?
Fire with fire in that round, using the showstopper
Like those
to try
people
to
are
catch off
either like socially unaware as hell, or they're dicks.
finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Not like shit, but it's annoying. Yeah, it's like my bad. Let me talk to you with full energy. Like I'm just trying to serve you a donut. You know?
Rans, they're trying to will him across the finish line. Trying to force some fight. And in the 11th hour, they have to find a way to convert.
Genuinely concerned about your well-being? No, but you don't do that for a stranger.
Heretics in such a tough spot here. Fantastic Seekers are already seeing
Like time and place.
Benji Fish is doing the best he can to keep him back. They've drawn the paranoia out though.
Like my girlfriend could say, Hooj, you've been sounding tired lately. I'm worried about you.
Team Heretics guessing.
A chatter in my stream cannot do that. We don't have that relationship.
All backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
That would be like mentally draining for me to have that relationship with 1,000 people. Does that make sense? Like I can't have you being concerned about me. There's 1,000 of you. It just doesn't make sense.
As you see a couple of members anchored on B. Eyes rise to turn tides. They have to find success here.
Like I get that intentions could be good, but it's just in the context of the stream, it's just no good.
Any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo keeping the line.
Spike down.
Holding them back. And yeah, they've dealt with him, but you didn't consider.
But also, like in this context, it just hurts because I've been trying to be high energy this whole stream. So the guy telling me that I sound tired, it felt like kind of like a punch to the gut because I've been trying to be awake. I shifted my schedule for this.
Heretics will get to 3.
So now I just feel bad. My bad, dude.
What a close to the half for Heretics. And now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse.
Camera is destroyed.
Good off angle from Boo. Good bait setup to secure the last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Heretics have locked in the 9-3.
Need more than a curse
So
to
like,
do this because those don't seem to exist on international soil on the big stages. Yinsu, take it away.
they just have to do exactly what Gen.G did in the first half, and then we'll go to OT.
Seems like Gen.G here, they're not gonna let what happened in Madrid happen to them once again.
Which, if you sound tired, I'm like 6 feet under. No, relax. Yeah, I know I'm not. I don't sound tired.
Thus far, they come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition, and Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these AX
If my barista looks more shit than usual, I'll ask her what's up.
To breaking all the trips allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able
Yeah,
to
but
pick the
like,
spot, the reposition for
it's a
Benji Fish
bit
here.
different if you're like a super regular, and that's a conversation you're having one-on-one with your barista that you see every morning. As opposed to having that conversation with that barista in front of 1,000 people, and the barista's talking to all 1,000 of those people as well. Like, it's different.
Comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up.
But that's a private one-on-one conversation. This is a public
but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end.
platform.
At least 3 rounds. If they can get this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous run to lift the trophy.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to those niños, to make this comeback happen?
I would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and make it happen.
All right, you
Like, if you're in my DMs after stream, like, I'm concerned about you. If you need anything, I got you. Like, that's fine.
Year on international stage
You
in a
know?
grand final. Doug and Baby Bay, something
It's
is
just
in
the bit where it's
air.
public,
It feels like they're not
where it
about
kind of
to
gives me
let
the
this
ick.
one slip again.
That certainly seems to be the case. Yinsu, I mean,
I can guarantee the barista also doesn't like that combo even if we talk every day. That's not true. I would agree, Mordak, that some baristas wouldn't like that combo. But some would. Some would. Depending on who you are the customer.
For Heretics, the pressure.
Like, for example, my friend Harry is genuinely friends with one of the local baristas that works at a cafe here. And it would be welcome if she was behaving in a non-normal way for him to like offer support. So context matters a lot.
Gotta believe though.
In that scenario, I don't want you giving Amber some like fucking crazy like doubt, planting the seeds of doubt in her brain. I'm sure that the context in Amber's example is completely acceptable.
Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out. All of the utility to try to obfuscate.
Okay, Heretics, let's go.
And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Lakia on the trade. Threes apiece. Everyone is here. As
Never
again,
mind.
Utility becomes a problem.
Never mind. They're too good.
Convert.
They're too good.
Gen.G will get to 10.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster. Remember that. 14-7 on this map of split. He's been biding his time, and he's looked so good on these pistol rounds. They can feel
Those guys look sleepy, just
so
me.
close.
I'm in a dilemma now. I want to support Team Heretics, but the Charlatan execute makes me want to root for Gen.G. Almost.
But be careful. When you think it's in hand is when things slip out of grasp, out of reach. Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me. And no armor up mid.
What if I said that I want? Oh my God. What if I said that I want Gen.G to win?
Overwhelmed by the swing, but Lakia is the cover.
Would that help sway you?
Lakia is the backup, and Lakia is down 2. We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far.
That's huge.
Boo will fall.
This is winnable for Heretics, but it's going to be tough.
Now Pad Attack and Rians have to turn their attention towards B, and of course, they're already here. Karen's waiting. Posted up like a watchman backside.
Give me the Y huge.
He's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring.
Okay.
He doesn't panic when he gets
This
double
is
swung.
petty.
He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving.
But I feel like EU as a region is more likely to punch down on NA if they win. And be like, NA sucks. I feel like if APAC wins, instead of punching down, they're going to be like,
2v3.
APAC's the best. Let's go.
That opener from Wu.
And so I respect APAC as a region a bit more.
The double swing here. Texture and Lakia, they just couldn't connect. But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition. And their fans can feel it.
NA and EU can both be really toxic. I agree. And that's why I would also like accept the exact same reasoning. If this were G2 versus Gen.G and an EU viewer was like, I'm rooting for Gen.G, it would make total sense. I agree.
And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
Because APAC got that humble king energy.
Woot is going to have a hard time entering. Boo is the only one that has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
They're so ready to fight. They know. They know they baited out both flashes.
Crosshair's trained. And this doesn't
What time is he streaming the new map? Brother, it's in the stream title.
They've handled this so well.
I think I included the time zone and everything.
But they're backing off.
They've left Lakia alone.
An opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
The flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing. Wisely takes a step back, but makes his presence known.
This Flowers angle is so dangerous. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. He saw him. Oh, man, wait. They just got Wu for free. That's a rifle.
Gen.G are trying to make this thing work.
Wow, he got one.
With the inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this down.
Oh, no.
Meteor so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to connect.
Whoa! He baited shots and tucked and let Meteor fight. Did you? That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Did you see that? That was intentional. They had this planned. They've practiced this. He fights TV and then runs this way, knowing Meteor will get this angle.
With no flash and got punished for it.
The timing on it was literally perfect. Boom. You see that?
And the double swing.
Meteor has a free kill there. That's crazy.
That close.
All right, this is the hardest round. This is the hardest round to win if you're Gen.G. But being on defense with the advantage is way better than being on attack. Defending the advantage
And is this where Gen.G's begins?
is way easier mentally.
Looking to put the finishing touches on this now. Yeah, it's gone the distance. It's gone all
On
five.
defense, you can just like gamble stack shit. And eventually you're likely to just win a
Believe it,
round.
Gen.G played these last couple of maps.
As you can see, they're actually doing that right now.
Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded. A nade as well. Karen falls. Lakia on the snap. Benji Fishy dead.
Yeah, I mean, their gamble stack just worked.
And they cannot.
Damn! Damn! Let's go, APAC! You're the best! APAC on top! Let's go! Wait, now it's so fitting that the champions is in Seoul. It's so fitting. Because it's like we're going to Seoul to try and take the trophy away. It's legit scripted. They're defending their title in their hometown. That's sick.
The crowd has been silenced, but the Valorant gods have not. The Gen.G Emperors will go down in history as the first team in APAC to hoist an international trophy.
Let's go, APAC. Let's go.
A final bow.
I have 2 hours until I get to play the new map, chat.
Shanghai as Niños. But man, have we seen this team grow.
Which means we have 2 hours of Noida. All of my viewers, I huge salute to you. I huge salute to you. Because I know many of you do not care about Noida.